Yeah.
Britons and watched was by design.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Did that do anything? You guys hear me? I'm back? Okay. Yeah, there was a Windows update. It's kind of like... It's literally like messed with everything. Let me do my audio balance levels. Anyway. Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I am your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Can you guys hear the jingle, the 'Twas jingle? Because I can't hear any of that. Windows update messed everything up. It literally made all of my audio undiscoverable. It literally just it ruined everything. It was really quiet. The jingle was quiet. Okay, that's fine. It's because it's at like negative 20 decibels for some reason. I'll put it like on like a normal level, and hopefully you guys will be able to hear it properly. But hey, we're back again today, guys, with some more Monster Hunter World. If the audio sounds funny on today's stream, just let me know. Windows Update has literally messed up everything. It messed up my webcam. It messed up all of my, all of my in-game settings. It literally reset all of Monster Hunter Rise's settings. Like, everything. It messed with, mainly the audio. The audio just gets, I don't know why, but whenever there's a Windows Update, everything gets messed up. It reversed my right and left channels. So, literally, like, 10 minutes ago, before the stream started, I had to do the channels back, and oh god, just a nightmare, absolute nightmare, man. The Windows update actually I think came up on Friday stream, but I was reluctant to do it for that reason, and yeah, thanks for that. So it's just, yeah, super annoying. I don't really know what happened to it, but it's really frustrating. Anyway, Innocent, Ramika, Lactoral, and Yoshiro, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Happy Valentines to you all. Those of you celebrating, those of you that aren't, good on you. You don't need anyone. You don't need anybody. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Microsoft Windows 10 will be the final version of Windows, so we'll torture you every single user for 7 years with stupid updates. Oh, that was a lie. We're making Windows 11, by the way. Yeah, no, of course, man. They got to sell software. Standard. The lobby should be up. I think I put the lobby code up, but then I don't know if I restarted, like, after I made the lobby. My weekend was uneventful, boy. I slept. I've got really bad, like, I think I've hit my head on something, because I've got really bad pain on the back of my head. I don't know, I feel like I've knocked my head on something. Maybe in my sleep I've, like, hit my head on, my wardrobe that's next to my bed. I might have just, like, banged my head on it. Really painful. But other than that, yeah, it was good. Other than the head pain. Bit of a headache. We got some new mods today, though. I actually turned one of them off for multiplayer because they don't know how stable it is in multiplayer. So, if you go on the Discord, on the mods page, I have posted a list to all the mods that I am currently using. Like I said, the only one I'm not using will be the single-use wire bug, which I was testing for weapons which had 2 wire bug usages. And all I can say is, it balances out the game so much better. Like, so much better. If you thought LS was... Like, Longsword is still going to be OP, right? But you know how Longsword's move, the Helmbreaker, is 1 wire bug? If you make all of the moves that are 2 wire bugs, 1 wire bug, it actually kind of brings them closer in line to where the Longsword is. Which is, in my opinion, a good thing. Because, I mean, like, everything should be brought up a bit. Because a lot of the weapons are feel like, really... Like, Hammer was what I was testing the most. Hammer feels great, man. Honest to God, it feels like right before release, they nerfed Hammer by making the Crater Smash cost 2 wire bugs. When I'm playing with it, that is what it feels like. Because it is so good. Oh, yeah, Sword and Shield is miles better. Sword and Shield is miles better. It's not OP, like everyone was worrying about. But it does mean that... You know how sometimes when you do the Shoryuken and it doesn't register? None of your hits register. Like, you do it, you pull it off, you get the ding, you know you got it perfectly, but then no damage is dealt to the monster. You have that happen to you? You don't have to worry about that anymore, because it doesn't eat 2 of your, what are they called? 2 of your wire bugs. Yeah, it's much, much better. I mean, honestly, I'm tempted to turn it on in multiplayer, but I won't use it for today, because it does say, like, use at your own risk in multiplayer, but I have played it a lot single player. How you doing, Code Knight? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I made a little bit of money over the weekend. And also, whilst I was testing it, I got all of these ready to open. So we got a bunch of meldings done that we can enjoy opening, and maybe we get something good today. So yeah, mods are better at balancing apart from the one-shot ones. Yeah, I think, like I said, I'm thinking of doing like I don't know, a mod pack, but I'll put it on the Discord of all the mods that I think like help rebalance the game. I also got another mod, which is for hammer combat. So you guys, for those of you that were watching the week before last, when I was playing hammer for the day, you'll remember me saying I love the hammer, but what I wish I could do with the hammer was have access to the water strike whenever I want. Loot box stream, exactly. So, I want to show you guys this quickly. Check this out. So, there's a mod which gives the hammer essentially like a new moveset. And I'll try and show it off to you as best I can here. Now, I'm not that good with it yet, but remember how I was like, oh, imagine if you could use the water strike from a charged state? Well, someone made a mod for that. You can now do a water strike in this mod whenever you want. So you can like cancel your things. The only thing is you lose your ability. So it is relatively balanced. You can no longer switch between different states of charge. You now basically have the R1 charge, and all of your moves come out of that, depending on what buttons you press out of the water strike. But it's pretty cool. It's a good mod. And I think it makes the hammer, in my opinion, how it should have been. Because the water strike is bloody brilliant. But it's... You have to stop whatever it is that you're doing in order to utilize it. Which means it's kind of like that one tool in your arsenal that very rarely gets used. I saw that you have the slow-mo kill cam. I tried that one too, and it's really cool. That one's a great mod. Yeah. The other one I got of course, was the single wire bug use, but I won't be using it today in multiplayer. There is an option to turn it on, but I've got it turned off because I haven't tested it in multiplayer yet, and I don't want to be testing it in multiplayer on my stream. Like, I'd rather do that off stream. But I have tested it in single player, and it's really good. Sword and shield, hammer, infinitely better. Like, infinitely better. Yeah. So, no, it's good. But yeah, how is everyone today anyway? How are you all doing? How's everyone's Mondays treating them? Are you having a nice Valentines? Anyone got anything? I mean, should I even ask? Has anyone got anything planned? I hope some of you do at least. Right, well, we're chilling. Oh, I was also able to get this mod working. The one that displays monster weaknesses. So now we can see what the monsters are weak to next to their names, which is obviously very, very nice. Simple mod, but a good mod. You got your PC as a date. Your PC? Nice, Phil. Dude, I ain't seen you in all ages, Phil. How you been? Hope you're having yourself a lot, or at least it feels like ages. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. People that unironically cheat in Monster Hunter just for playing that game are just sad. What, the auto EI/cheat? But there's no enjoyment to be had with that one, like at all. That's one of those things where it's just like, oh, but why? Also, is my mic volume too high? How's that, guys? Can you guys hear me clearly? It's not like too loud, is it? Because again, remember, all my audio settings were reset because of the Windows update. So yeah, I genuinely don't know. It's clear? Okay. Is it good clear or bad clear? Mic is fine. Yeah, does it sound okay, guys? Again, the only reason I'm asking is because everything's kind of been messed up. Yeah, it's good clear, good stuff. Alright, cool. Sound is good? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Riddle me up? Yeah, absolutely. Well, we now officially only have, I think it's 11 days until Elden Ring, guys. So, that is going to be exciting. Again, I've put an event on the Discord. It says only 8 people are coming, including myself. So, please, if you're going to show up to that Elden Ring, let me know on the Discord. Bloody get on in there, join the event. It'd be nice to have an idea of numbers before I do the stream. And if you're not coming, why the bloody hell not? Why the bloody hell not? Why are you not coming? Just come and lurk. Come and chill. Evening, everyone. Hope your day's been good. Yeah, it's been good, Kirby. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I think we're on this one. I don't have eyes, but once I did see. Once I had thoughts, but now I'm white and empty. What am I? I don't have eyes, but once I did see. Once I had thoughts, but now I'm white and empty. What am I? That's a weird one. I don't have eyes, but once I did see. Once I had thoughts, but now I'm white and empty. What am I? A potato? When did a potato see and have thoughts, innocent? You would play through the game myself before watching any streams. Don't have to watch. Come and lurk. Put me on in the background. Lurk. Help support the channel. Get us, because the more viewers we get, the further up on the relevancy we get, the more chance I have of building the channel and helping me succeed, get more followers. So if you're not going to watch anyone, come lurk me. Give us a cheeky lurk. Put us on in the background. You won't get any spoilers that way. And remember, I won't be streaming on the weekend, so I'm only going to be streaming that Friday, which gives you all a chance to get way ahead of me over the weekend. So come Monday, you will have been playing Elden Ring all weekend. Hopefully. Hopefully it's good enough to warrant that. I'll read the riddle one more time. And then, do we have any mods here? I don't think we do. But if there's a mod here, make a note of it. I don't have eyes, but once I did see. Once I had thoughts, but now I'm white and empty. What am I? How you doing, Rem? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Probably some type of food with eyes. Like a potato makes sense, though. How does a potato make sense? Potatoes don't have thoughts? Should I check the answer? Let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, what was it? 49 hard. Potato makes sense? It doesn't make bloody sense to me, but I might be missing something. Okay, well, I can tell you right now, it's not a bloody potato. Phil, sounds like a skull. It is a skull. Well done. That is the answer. Phil got it. It's a potato. How is everyone trying to justify potato to me? Once I had thoughts. Nani? How did... Yeah, it is. It's a skull. A skull makes sense. I don't get how a potato makes sense. What was I missing about the potato? Yeah. How you doing, Amaro? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Potatoes are sentient. They are? Since when? Alright, let's get a hunt on. I'm trying to think, what do I actually need? I mean, I don't really need anything. Anyone want to come join the lobby, get some hunts in? And how you doing, Ramika? Sorry, I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Shout outs to you. I mean, you can make a potato computer. Does that make potatoes sentient? Sentient, sorry? I'm gonna have to Google that after the stream. I don't trust you guys. No, to my knowledge, potatoes don't have sentience. I'll join after I've had food. Like, a potato doesn't... In order to have sentience, a potato would need to identify that it is a potato. Which a potato cannot do. Like, all the times we've eaten fries, we've slain potatoes horribly. They knew! They knew they were going to die. Oh no, what have we done? The poor potatoes. Upsurge in honey. Amaral, 35 months. Oh, 1 month, Amaral. One more for the 3 years. Dude, thank you for the 35 months of support, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Because computers aren't sentient. No. No, I think have we created sentient artificial intelligence yet? I don't think we have. I mean... No. I mean, if someone has, they're keeping it under wraps. But we haven't even made... I mean, imagine if we did. We'd be destroyed within minutes. I've watched Terminator enough times to know what happens when computers go sentient. Mart! How you doing, Mart? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I don't know what was with Bystander's obsession with potatoes. Innocent, you're not from the north, are you? I don't think he's from the north. Northerners love their potatoes, you see. It's an English thing. That might be why. Did I not give you guys the lobby code? Hang on a minute. I think the lobby code might have been deleted. Let me just see. Because I had to restart the lobby like 3 times because of all the audio issues and updates that the computer was having. Like, I updated my graphics driver, restarted the computer. Then, when I restarted, it said, oh, there's a new audio driver. So I did that and restarted the computer. And then they were like, oh, there's a new there's Streamlabs. Yeah, restart the computer again. I was like, oh, great, thanks. Now, that is the right code. ! lobby if you want to join the lobby. There we go. Google AI started talking in its own made-up language. They killed it almost immediately. Irish people? Nah, Innocent's not Irish. At least I don't think he is. To my knowledge, he could be a stealth Irishman. I don't know what I want to play today. Honestly, I do really want to test out this one-use wire bug in multiplayer, but we won't do for the start of the stream. Maybe we do something chill. Let's do something chill. I need to warm up. I haven't really played properly. Trying to think, what do I need? What materials do I mean, I could do a Somnicamp. I've never fight this thing. I don't really fancy playing hammer at the minute. Oh, I also organised all my things. So we've now got a slot for heavy bowgun and a slot for insect glaive. I might start making a heavy bowgun build today, actually. Let's continue where we left off from last stream. We'll play the OP broken weapon. The light bowgun. Oh my, this thing is just ridiculous. I still can't get over how OP the light bowgun is in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. Good old Hull. It's Ull, as the locals call it. It's Ull. He is from the north. That's why he loves potatoes, guys. I knew it. You can tell when someone's from the north because they love their potatoes. You think the last build I need to make is Insect Glaive? Yeah, I'm going to save Insect Glaive for last. I didn't like what they did with it in this game. From what I played on the Switch, having the wire bug be the DT was just I don't know. It wasn't for me. Yeah. Alright, you coming, Lactor? I think Lactor was coming. But you never know. I might end up enjoying it in on PC. Like, so far, are there any weapons that I didn't enjoy on Switch that I'm enjoying more here on PC? Well, I definitely enjoyed bow. I did not enjoy bow on the Switch, but that was only because the frame rate sucked. And I couldn't aim with it to save my life. You're a Northerner too? Kirby? Do you like potatoes? I mean, to be honest, I like potatoes as well. But I don't like potatoes as much as the men and women of the North. Like, that's like a different breed of love, I think. There's a potato partaker, and then there's a potato lover. Try and get the knockout. Alright. Man, this thing just... Oh, God. Yeah, I remember this now. All too well, I remember. OP. Don't forget the potato... The what? Excuse me? Oh, hello. I feel like I'm slowly sliding around, you know? Well, rip. Is that the Zenoga light bowgun? It is DFC. It's kind of stupid. I don't think they balanced this thing. Oh, God. I'm gonna run out of ammo here, though. It's only really OP against aquatic monsters because you get all the bonus damage and stuff on them. It's ready for capture. GG. Well played. I don't think Lactor really had to do anything there. And the basil? And the basil? What, basil light bowgun? I haven't used it. Butter would be proud. He would be. Yeah. You did 32% of the damage. It's not bad. No, I kills basil. Oh, what? As in this thing's good against basil? Yeah, no, it is good against basil, actually. You're right. With a bow. Even bow can't... To be fair, you did die. You probably would have done about 50% if you hadn't died. I would imagine. That is ridiculous, man. Did you bring the... What did you have? Chameleos bow. I need to make the Chameleos bow, actually. How about you use the same build? No, I think I'm done with this for a bit. I think I'm alright. I'm going to play something else. Yeah, how you doing, Matt? How was your weekend, dude? Hope you had yourself a lovely jubbly one. And DFC, hope you had yourself a lovely jubbly one. They still haven't brought out the new event quests on PC, which is a little bit like, you know, because we got Elden Ring soon, and I ain't going to be playing when Elden Ring's out, so, yeah. I actually need, but wait, no, I think I need low rank Bishat and stuff, now that I think about it. Let's just fight a Naga. I'm not going to play more, I'm going to switch it up. Play something else. I might play some Dual Blades. Yeah, why not? It's been a while since I played Dual Blades. I do have a lot of fun with them as well. They are great. In this game, Dual Blades, very good. I would go as far as to say the best iteration of Dual Blades we've had in a long time. Alex, you changed the colour of your name. Hey, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. It's so much easier to see when it's blue like that. How you doing, man? Why are white people sad? How you doing, Miguel? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Do you guys want to come join? There is space for 2 more. Alex, Miguel. You want to come, Hund? Yeetus Prime. How you doing, Yeetus? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. How's your day treating you? We're doing, what was this? Sanic Quest. Everyone's favourite. The best, with the best soundtrack. Is this a Sanic Quest? I don't know. I feel like it was. Oh my god, everyone's changing the colours of their names. You've been pretty good. How about yourself? Yeah, no, I've been good, thank you. Well, now everyone's blue and green and blue. Oh, I don't have a blooming dash juice. God damn it. Well. Now, what was it? L1 triangle for the thing? Or L1 circle? L1 circle. There we go. Excuse me. Nani. There. Dude, you're not supposed to be able to range me when I'm that close to your bloody head. Oh, dude, come on. You're not even enraged. You're already doing double. This is what I liked about Monster Hunter World, was there was like certain movesets you could go, right, it's doing that because it's enraged, and then here it just does it whatever it feels like whenever it feels like it. I did press L1 circle there as I landed. Turns out you can't do it immediately upon landing. Where is Lactural and why aren't they fighting this thing? Hang on a minute. They're just chilling in the camp. They're not even participating. Oh, they crashed. You're on... I'm on my own? Alrighty-o. Well, I'll restart that then. Oh, you know what we could do? Maybe we should open the meldings now, see if we get anything good. You ready? Bow. That's a lot of reds on the first row. Come on, something good. Off to a bad start. Yeah, why would you... Why? Slugger with guard up? Oh. God, that's my second ever large medium slot decoration. And it's a hunger resistance leap of faith, because of course it is. Nope. Why do I keep getting Counter-Strike with, like... God damn. Oh, okay, well, really bad start. Yeah, also terrible. Also terrible. Come on, man. That's just 2 medium slots too small. I literally just got that, but with 1 peak performance. Diversion, leap of faith. Another resistance. Ammo up to... That's literally worse than a Vaik helmet. That's terrible. But, I mean, I guess you could use it. Oh, don't tell me they're all going to be crap. They're all going to be crap, aren't they? I hate this game. Wire bug is not good. Wire bug's a tertiary skill. No. No. Wire bug will be good in Sunbreak. But at the moment, you would never ever take that over something else. It's not a tertiary skill. In my book it is. It's good for hammer, hunting horn, sword and shield. Not if you've got the mods to buff them. If you've got the mods to make it cost 1 wire bug, you don't need it. Mods, exactly. It's just there to rebalance the things that they unbalanced and made crap. That's all it's there for. It's literally there for the weapons where they thought, oh, you know what? Let's make this cost 2. And then make longsword cost 1 for something that's like 3 times more powerful. Well, that's cheating technically. What, rebalancing the game? Better let everyone know about the Monster Hunter World Ice mod then. It's cheating. It's only cheating if you're gonna like go and submit bloody speedruns using the mods and not let people know about it. You're reporting you to my dad Bezos. Tell him he needs a bit of a shave on his head while you're at it. Are you not coming, Miguel? You're not going to come join us? Alright, let's try that again. This time with less crashing. I wonder if it's even worth running this here. You got Rarity 5, Slugger 3, Counter-Strike 2, no slots. Yeah, I keep getting Rarity 5 decorations that are like equivalent 5 slots, 5 mediums. It's weird. Like good ones, you know? Oh man, back of my head really hurts. Oh, I've like banged it. I don't know what I've hit it on. It's so painful. I think I must have knocked it in my sleep because it really hurts. Oh, and it's like, oh, it's tough to look up, you know? Oh, who watched, blimmin' hell, Attack on Titan and Demon Slayer this weekend? Oh, so good, guys. Definitely go watch it when you get the chance. God damn. But Demon Slayer is now finished. One Piece was also really good this weekend. Demon Slayer's done. Oh, it's done, guys. Which is a shame because it was like my weekly thing. It was my weekly go-to for the bit. And it has been for a while. Oh wait, I just realised I posted the wrong blooming quest. Whoops. This wasn't the one I meant to post. I meant to post the other one. Oh well, whatever. You crashed again. Alright. Well, go and verify the integrity of your game files and come back later. How you doing, lag mode? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Demon Slayer this week was sad. Yeah, it was. You did verify. You're going to have to do it again. Alright, let's go. Osmond, thank you for the follow. Welcome to... Wait, Oz! What the? You make a new... You've always followed me. What is this? Confusion! See, look at how much fun it is when... Like, imagine if this move here cost 2 wire bugs. How... It just wouldn't be fun. Oh, oops. I actually forgot to bring a dash shoes. Just a really fun counter move. Simple, but... Oh, God. I actually did press it there, but... Too late, maybe? God damn it, I keep getting caught out the bloody sky. Nope. Oh, I was trying to do the double there. Oh, I thought for sure he'd do a spin there. Down to green sharpness. Let's put me blue sharpness on. You were expecting one more thing from Demon Slayer. You were, Oz? Where have you been, man? Why is it saying you're a first-time viewer? What's going on? You deleted your account 3 months ago. You had to take care of your life and stuff. Oh, dude. Fair enough. Well, it's good to have you back. I thought you were one of those viewers that I'd never see again. I ain't seen you in so long. It's good to see you though, dude. I hope you know, I hope whatever you needed to get sorted is sorted and you're feeling better. LVC, how you doing, LVC? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Thank you for the refollow as well, Oz. It's kind of radical, but you're in a good way now. Dude, I'm glad to hear it. How the hell did we get a knock? That was Alex getting the knockout. Ah, dude, welcome back. It is good to have you back. Oi. Dual blades in this game, I mean, they may not be very good DPS, but man, are they fun.
What is going on?
Odan, how you doing, Odan? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, man? Oh, I tried to counter that. You can't wait for the DLC for Rise. What, Sunbreak? I think we might be hearing about something about it in the next 6 days, guys, because Capcom posted like a little countdown timer. I'm thinking, like, what else would they be counting down to other than their biggest bloody franchise, which is Monster Hunter? Like, why bother with anything else, you know? Oh, God. Oh. You don't think it will be as good as Iceborne? Probably not. You never know, though. I'm just going to capture this. It's taking too long. That'll do. GG. I don't need medullas anyway. Monster Hunter 4U port or remaster, please? No, no, no more remasters. Let's get new games. New games, new things, new monsters. Been there, played that. I can go get my 3DS right now and play it. Can go and emulate it. You gotta go? You'll stop by from time to time. It's happy to be back. Dude, yeah, it's good to have you back. I was thinking, what the hell? Oz following me? Nani. It's good to see you. How you doing, Roy? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Chris, I wrote a pickup line for Valentines. Are you into long-term adventures? Because death is only the beginning. Just makes me think of Lord of the Rings. When Gandalf's sitting there. What's my favourite Monster Hunter? Iceborne. Iceborne. It was 2G. For the longest time, it was 2G. I even preferred 2G to 4U. I preferred it to 3U. Loved it. And then World happened and 2G was still my favourite. Just because, you know, not just nostalgia. I think the game genuinely does have its own merits. And then Iceborne happened. And it literally took all of the monsters that I knew and loved from 2G and from other games, like 4U, etc. And it just built upon it and just made it really, really good. It was incredible. You've not tried Iceborne, you'll guess you'll have to play it, dude. Iceborne is just like something else, man. The level of care, love, and attention that went into that game is that they've never put that into a Monster Hunter game previously, I don't think. I think there was just so much pumped into it. You could tell. You could tell that it was like the devs' shackles of like using that Monster Hunter DOS bloody engine were finally off. And they were like, oh my god, we can make an up-to-date game. You know? We can make something that feels like it's been made in the 2000s, you know? In the 2010s. And they removed those shackles and they let them loose. And that was it. And they really showed off what they could do, it was just brilliant. I thought it was fantastic. I don't think I actually have a water bow, you know? Do I have one? I could just play some... I could play some greatsword. Maybe. I feel like this build's like missing a lot of stuff. Again, I need a good charm to make this work better, but we'll give it a go. Who's that? Nordic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Let's play some greatsword. I kind of suck with it, but get some practice in. Oh, Dan, you want to come join, man? $10 longest day, man. 10 longest day this year. What's the 10? Oh, what? Waiting for Elden Ring? Yeah, man. Dude, it's going to be so good. I can't wait. I can't wait. I don't think I've been this excited for a game. Even Cyberpunk I wasn't this excited for. This is something else. This is like next level. Because don't get me wrong. Here's the thing. I think if Cyberpunk said they were doing like... No, sorry. If CD Projekt said they'd been doing like The Witcher 4, I would have been more excited. But Cyberpunk was like a new thing. I was a little bit like nervous. A little bit of trepidation. I wasn't really sure what to make of it. But man... This I can't wait for. Souls game is a Souls game. It's legendary. I mean, let's hope they get it right. Let's hope it's good from start to finish. You didn't crash? Then one of your mods. Something's wrong with one of your mods then. So you're excited for Sunbreak? Me? I am now that I've played Monster Hunter Rise on PC. Like, I wasn't back when the Switch... Oh, god damn it. Well, that sucks. Dude, I was in Rage Slash. What the hell? What? Oh, I don't want that guard slash. God damn it. Too slow. Oh, wait, that wasn't Rage? I always have trouble telling which animation is which, you know? I pressed L1 triangle there and nothing bloody happened. I don't get this weapon. I feel like every time I play it, I'm like, I understand it less than I did the previous time I bloody played it. I don't think I can reach that, can I? Okay, yeah, I can. Sharpen up. Region unavailable if you VPN. 250 pin minimum. What's this? For Elden Ring, it's a terrible place to land it. Yell taught you to Wyvern mount. Because it weren't me. You. Damn it. What the f- I got no blue icon, mate. Dude, what the hell was that? Jesus, guys. It's like 6 minutes in, he's not dead. What's going on? I'm not too sure about this build. I feel like I'm not critting enough. Or like, I don't know. I mean, I am. I just don't feel like I'm really doing any damage. We're playing weapons that require skill, that's why. Nah, this is long even for what we are playing. Content is greater than expense. One viewer is greater than 50 plus viewers. Try telling that to your ad revenue. He's ready for capture anyway. Okay, he's ignoring the flashes. GG. Small man is here. Rightio. Who's small man? That actually went okay for me. But I still don't feel like I did any damage. I don't get what's going on with my build. I must be able to make it better. Like, get more damage out of it, you know? I am small man. Oh, you're small man? Alright, Connor. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. The best game ever, Lost Ark at Twas by Design. Right, let me see if I can make this build a little bit better. Oh, you're too late, Odin. Bobby's full now. Get lost, Odin. You're not welcome anymore. What the hell? Why have I got empty slots? You're not welcome anymore. There's no space. It's because I'm using this stupid agitator. Agitator sucks in this game, man. The only thing is I don't have a better charm than this. I think I can make this build a lot better. I think I can. You don't need full focus for Rage Slash. Yeah, I kind of want to use TCS anyway, I think. Actually, I don't know. I do quite like Rage Slash. It kind of just lets you chill a little bit more. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go for the Anjanath top. You're right. The only thing is, what else am I going to use? I don't really have any other good charms. I'm looking at this, I'm like... The reason I used the Agitator 3 large slot was because I had nothing good. And now I'm remembering why I was, like... in this predicament. I think I have an attack 3 1 small slot. Maybe? That might be... Honestly, that's probably better here. But then I want to use the... I need to switch out the Golden Hakama, you know? They got to go. And I got to somehow fit Crit Boost in. Let's have a look. I've got attack boost 2 evade window large slot. That's not awful. I mean, I guess I could use that instead. Might be slightly better. All right, let's switch these out for Ingot. Actually, I don't need the crit eye, do I? No, I don't need the crit eye. I can just use the Hunter's Greaves instead for the medium gem slot. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Focus, and now I just need to get crit boost back in, which I think is easy enough. That should be way more damage. Don't need this. That can be attack. And then we need crit boost. Crit boost. Oh, maybe that can't be attack. Maybe I have to put thingy in there. Tenderizer. Yeah. I mean, I could get rid of the Focus 3 for Rage Slash. I do kind of like it, though. I don't know. I guess the benefit is the slower you charge, the more open you have your Hyper Armor for longer, right? Which would be good. You've been thinking of getting Monster Hunter Rise. Is it worth it? Ramba formed. Do you want to buy Elden Ring? That would be my question to you. Because you've got, like, a week until Elden Ring at this point. Where am I getting all of the crit eye from? Oh, from the Kaiser helmet. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of efficient anyway. Lost Ark. Shut up about Lost Ark, man. No one cares. Nobody cares about your Lost Ark. Get that, get that. Do I have Flinch Tree on this build? Oh, I don't. I should probably put Flinch Tree in. That's probably a wise move. Alright, let's try that as a new build. I'm just going to save this one here. Because I don't know if I'd prefer it to that one. But we'll soon see. Let's see how much better it does. Oh, Alex has left already? Nunny? Oh, well, there you go, Odin. There's a spot, man. Come join. It takes 3 hours just to get into the game. I was watching some gameplay of it. It looks like Diablo, but really easy. And like, well, Diablo is really easy. It just looks like Diablo. But with like some different things. And a lot of pay to win. Don't jump in my boots too fast. God damn. Oh, I thought you were up and up leaving. I thought you were gone. I want to play some more Greatsword. I was kind of having fun with it there. Let's try it on... Let's try it on Barrioff. I never fight this guy. Forget that he's even in this game sometimes. You're going to eat so you could join? You are playing with me. Okay, alright. Cool, cool. Go get your noms, man. I made a lovely pasta dish today for dinner. I tell you what I'm going to get rid of, though. I'm going to get rid of the guard thingy. I'm going to go for the shoulder barge just because it's way faster. Take that. I'll take that. I mean, I guess I could keep the... I don't know, man. I don't know what I want anymore. Is Elden Ring multiplayer? Yes. It's co-op and it's PvP as well. Yeah. Oh, well, if you don't know anything about Elden Ring and you know about Monster Hunter, then you should probably get Monster Hunter Rise. I'm not going to suggest a game to you that you know literally nothing about. Because that would be a bit like, oh, that's a lot of pressure on me for it to be a good game, right? But, I mean, I'm going to be buying it. So, I haven't bought a new game since Rise. And Rise is like one of the only games I bought last year, and I bought it twice. Well, no. I bought it this year and I bought it last year. So, you know, it's coming from a Monster Hunter fanatic. I'm looking forward to it. If you've never played Dark Souls or anything like that, then... yeah. D-Strafe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. 3 followers already, and we're only like... not like an hour into the stream. That never happens. Thanks, guys. Thanks for helping support the channel. But nah, man, Elden Ring, I can't wait, man. If there's one thing that I am more excited for than Sunbreak, it is Elden Ring. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited for Sunbreak, but... oh, oh god. Oh, you cheeky man. Okay. Barrioff was designed to just annoy me, apparently. As a greatsword user. Why am I hitting so little? Also, what did I get knocked over by? Oh, come on. Be reasonable now. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. Dude. Like, guys, our positioning's all over the place. Let's try and, like, get together a wee bit. God damn. Why am I hitting so low? I'm hitting nothing. I'm doing like no damage. I got 100% crit. What the? What? He just hit me out of the adamant charge slash. What's up with that? Wonderful. Oh, I love it. When they mount and you lose all your damage. Fantastic. Dude, my longsword hits more on single damage hits than this. What's going on? There we go. Finally. Oh, that's more like it. Now we're talking. Hell, that was the most mobile barrier off I've ever seen in my life. It was all over the goddamn place. Oh, you know what film I really want to watch, guys? I want to watch the new Jackass Forever movie. That's what I want to see. Seriously? He's ready for capture. You DC'd instantly. Classic Alt-Tab issue. Oh, it's back? Must have been reintroduced with the new Windows update. Very little. You've only played the first one. What, Dark Souls? It's good. First one's the best. For the most part. I mean, I really like Dark Souls 3. There's a lot of things that Dark Souls 3 does better than the original. But I think overall the first one's just like... It's classic. It's unbeatable. In many regards. It's got its issues though. It's not flawless. Dark Souls 3 is more quality of life. Yeah. I think if you consider like Dark Souls 3 came out what? 6 years after the first one? 5 years after the first one? I think it was 6 years, right? Like, you know, it's got that time advantage, you know. A lot of the fundamental things are there, and the level design in Dark Souls 1 for the most part is brilliant. Are all of the mods updated? Yeah, they should be. I mean, there's been no game changes, so... I don't know. You have 82 Beast Gems. Beast Gems are so common. I don't even know why they're gems.
I'll only be telling inside jokes.
How you doing, Lulu? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Give us all the inside jokes. Oh, guys, I got such a bad headache. The back of my head, man, I'm telling you. Oh, it's like if I turn my head even slightly, like it hurts. Terrible. I don't know what I've done to it. That's the worst thing. I feel like I've been concussed. Let's go practice. Let's do some greatsword against Kush. See how this goes. You didn't DC at all, and you're not running mods. Maybe it's an outdated mod. Could be. Could be. Take that, take that, take that. Oh, Garami, you're almost 500, Garami. 3 levels to 500. Look at that. You're actually technically halfway there, man. You're basically halfway there. Living on a prayer. I think you and I don't think we're going to make 999, Garami. I don't think we're going to do it before Elden Ring. There's no way. Even Lactural's 320. Ball Boy's 224. Not bad. Ball Boy's, what are you? You're a quarter of the way there, Ball Boy. Quarter of the way, mate. Good stuff. The hell? The hell happened there? What was that? When did I draw my weapon? God, the concussion's getting to me. 10 days ain't enough. I think if we'd have to do back-to-back-to-back Rampage and nothing else, and we'd all have to run like the most OP weapons in the hunt. Dude, seriously, I fired the wire bug and it drew the greatsword and did a bloody downward thing. I swear this game is trolling me. Oh. Lovely. Why only 330? What the hell happened there? I don't even know why Minnie plays this in multiplayer. It is... It's so painful to play in multiplayer. Like, it might actually be the worst weapon in multi. Like, in terms of, like, enjoyability. It's so frustrating. It's fine in single player. I was actually getting ready to Rage Slash there. I don't know why it was able to counter me so easily. It's some real airtime, don't you, with that bloody... when it hits you with that. I was in the middle. Oh, it killed me in Rage Slash. Oh, look. Valstrax is here. Alright. Oh man, it's totally not frustrating at all as an experience to God. Lovely. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's heaven. Heaven on earth. Oh, look. Oh, man. I was in my Rage Slash. I got knocked back out of it. Anyone got poison? How did I end up facing that way? It's almost dead. No thanks to me. No, every time you go for the attack, it gets staggered out of your bloody, out of where you're going for. Oh, god damn it. God damn, that is a horrible experience when someone's using ranged in multi. Oh my god, like the endless staggeroonies. Makes it unplayable. That's a double dragon treasure, though. Get another one? No, not quite. Don't you love the greatsword? It's actually great in single player. I think in multi, if someone brings like anything that staggers a monster, it is so painful to use. Like everything, you line it up, you let it go, and the monster gets staggered right out of it. Hey, dude, Lanky. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. You just got into the dual blades. You got to say they are really good fun. Yeah, dual blades are great. I think dual blades, again, they're one of those weapons where it doesn't matter what anyone else is using, because there's no big investment in attacks. I feel like the weapons with the big investments are the ones which suffer the most. Not in terms of, like, they can do good, but in terms of, like, the overall enjoyability of the gameplay experience. It makes it kind of painful. Look at the size of the particle effect on that. The hell. Hammer, greatsword, and charge blade can be ruined by unfortunate staggers and such. Yeah. Charge blade's okay because I just play Savage Axe. I don't even touch the impact file, because if the monster gets knocked up whilst it's already knocked down, all of your files miss. And that sucks too much. Hammer's not quite as bad, I don't think, just because the what's it? You're only really doing the crater smash when the monster's knocked down. So unless you're trying to do a crater smash when someone's mounted another monster, it's actually not that bad. You're gonna go play World? Oh, enjoy World. Thank you for the hunt slack tool. Take it out against Teo. 2 crit Ellie in World in 2022. Gotta bring you crit Ellie for World, that's for sure. I can't believe Elden Ring is next week. I can't believe it's next week. I also can't believe it's on a Friday. Why did it have to be Friday? So, like, I'm finishing my week with Elden Ring. I just hope I can even stream it. I haven't been able to upgrade my PC in time. I don't think there's any way I can get a 3090 between now and then. Or, well, I don't even know what happened to the 3090 Ti. It was meant to come out, and I was waiting to see what the pricing would be. And then there was a rumor it would be like £4,000. I was like, bloody hell. Who's going to pay for that? The only people that can afford it at this point are crypto miners if you're selling it for $4,000. 4 grand, man. I thought the 3090 was steep at 1400, but I was like, considering streaming is my like business, it's what I do, like, you know, full time. It's a worthy investment to improve the quality of my content, you know. It will help render things faster. It will make the stream look smoother. Doing everything on one PC, it will just make everything better. But you can't get one for 1400. So expensive, guys. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like streaming like used to be a pretty cheap thing to get into, but I don't think it is anymore these days. When I first started 6 years ago, it was literally buy a mic, buy a camera, use your computer, you know, play cheap games. That was it, you know. You know, play things that are easy to run. But now it's like, bloody hell. The amount of stuff you need to get into it, to, you know, to compete with like the quality of the content that's being put out by other people, it's expensive, man. Tally ho! Oh my, how did that miss? I need to charge up the greatsword. I don't like that charge up your greatsword move. It's kind of annoying. I feel like greatsword would be better without it. Wonderful. Oh, you just can't beat it. I might just start running TCS again. Oh god. Wow. Okay. I guess I took a lot of shave damage without realizing. Wait, why are you putting me back to this camp and not back to this camp? Twas take a shot of gin. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I don't drink. Not anymore. Why would you shot gin? Gin's not a shotting drink. It's not bloody tequila. Sacrilege, mate. Oh, poor Jin. I'm hoping it'll turn around to face me here. I swear sometimes I'm almost convinced that the greatsword kind of clips through the monster every now and again. Okay. What? Just like went to the left. Dude. Do I have any defense with the greatsword? What's going on? I'm dying like in like a couple of hits. I took one hit and then I was dead. That was it. Light bowgun's got more survivability than me. Oh, get out of here, dude. Seriously, I just came back. Dude, I didn't even survive to see my white sharpness go off. Well, we try again. Amazon have a 3090, but it's $2,000. They're not even in stock for me, you know, Amazon. Oh, you guys are both playing light bowgun. I just realized. I'm gonna play a little bit more carefully now. Okay, please attack. I'm holding forward. Do not go to the left or the right randomly in the game. Dude, am I seriously out of range? Okay, there we go. At least we got a hit off. That's good. Nice. Oh, I'm almost dead again. Oh my god, the amount of damage I'm taking. Holy moly. From the Rage Slash, you know? Crapola. Please don't knock him down right there. He's almost dead. Gee. Oh my god, that hit stop. Holy moly. Dude, he killed me so quick. So quick. Should be, you're also in the UK. Yeah, no, you can get them cheaper on eBay than that. They're going for about 1,600 on eBay at the moment. I've seen loads of them sell at 1,600. But I'm reluctant to buy one when the 3090 Ti is meant to be coming out. I'm like, the only thing is, the 3090 Ti is meant to have a 450 watt power draw, which is like ridiculous. That's 100 watts more than the 3090, and 350 watts is already insane. So I'm kind of thinking, I might just get the 3090 just because I don't want literally 100 extra watts of power being drawn. Like, that's a lot. That's a big difference. Yeah, I think I'd have to get a whole new power supply for the Ti. But for the 3090, I should be fine. I've got an 850 watt power supply, which should be more than enough to run a 350 watt GPU. Because that leaves me with 500 watts for the rest of the PC, which is fine. And I'm not looking to overclock the 3090 or anything crazy, so yeah. Wow. Oh, it's the greatest meme charm of all time. Look at that. Muck Resistance 2 Carving Pro. Oh, if there was ever a charm to sum up 'Twas by Design, that would be the charm right there. That would be it. There it is. Oh, what a gorgeous thing. We'll hold on to that just for posterity. Be like, oh, what a beast of a charm. Look at that. Perfect. You need our Mudrun rewards? There it is. I can't believe it thinks Muck Resistance is Rarity 7, man. That's a top tier charm. That Muck Resistance and the Carving Pro. Dude. I mean, it's better than... I did have a Muck Resistance 2 medium slot, and that was a Rarity 7. So, I mean, hey, it's better than that. It's not really saying much, though. That Quick Sheath, too, if that had a medium slot, that would have been my best Quick Sheath charm. Do I have friendship tickets? Okay. I might try playing some TCS for a bit rather than the Rage Slash. Rage Slash got me killed a lot there. Let's play some TCS. Play like classic Greatsword, yeah? It's not Defense Boost 8. I don't even think we can get Defense Boost 8, you know? I think the most you can get is like Defense Boost 3 small slots for Defense Boost 6. Top tier is Carving Pro, Leap of Fate, Mounting Master. You can't get all 3 of them. You can only have 2 at a time. It's not possible to get all of them, sadly. At least to my knowledge, it isn't. Lag mode, if you want to come join us, by the way, you're more than welcome to. I think there is a slot. If I'm not mistaken, there's a slot. Let's play some TCS on... What should we play TCS on? Let's try on Tigrex. I mean, Rage Slash is probably better here, but yeah. I'm just thinking, if people are knocking down the monster a bunch with, like, light bow guns, I might as well bring the TCS. Because at least then I can, like, you know, go in and get off a big attack. The reason I like the Rage Slash for multiplayer is you can kind of just YOLO yourself in there and let them off. But with 2 light bowguns, I think bringing TCS makes more sense. Because I can just do draw attacks, wait for the monster to go down, and then, yeah, and then actually get the big attacks in, you know? Let me see, how's everything doing here? All right, yeah, this is done. God, man, you get so much from that. Oh, I actually outfitted all of my Palicos and Palamutes as well over the weekend, guys. More Rampage. Ooh, nice. Maybe I should play some Rampage today. Like, later. I haven't done any Rampage in such a long time. Okay, we're going to have loads of stuff when we play heavy bowgun, light bowgun. Take all of them. Oh, yeah, take that. 1 great wetfish. I've actually got 74 of those. Holy moly, that's pretty good. I'm going to need them for master rank when Sunbreak comes out. Would you mind checking if my build is okay? Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, lag mode. Like I said, if you want to come join, you're more than welcome to. What is it? What is Sinister Shadow Bolt? Is that thingy? Is that mango? Is this for the slicing one, yeah? The slicing sticky. It looks pretty good to me. Reload speed. Are you missing anything? Recoil down. Reload speed 2. Attack boost. Wex for the slicing. Spare shot. Artillery 3. Ammo up. That looks good to me, yeah. It's fine. Slicing sticky. Yeah, it looks good. Looks like it has everything it needs. Alright, you ready? Come make lag mode the lobby leader. Yeah, how did you get... I was going through my... I was doing all my custom sounds and I didn't even see that track available on the thing. Wait, how did you get that? Is that like... Is that paid DLC or is that... What is that? Or do you have to have like the Monster Hunter Rise soundtrack to get that? Hey, doing Potassium? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Finish up a report and you'll join later. Rightio. Oh, it's paid DLC. That's why I don't bloody have it. Such an odd thing to sell music in the game. There must be a mod in order to give you more musical tracks. Must be able to mod it in. We could have like some System of a Down in the lobby. Oh, he's a big boy. That is a very big boy. He's a chonker.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy. Damn.
No! The head went up right there? That's rough. How you doing, Torpedo? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, man? Shoutouts to you. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. He ran right into me there. I was trying to get around him. This is a huge Tigrex. Oh, my God. It's a beast of a Tigrex. I lost my buff. Oh my God, that's more like it. shoulder barge because the hammer fell. Now we're talking. Oh man, I should just use TCS, man. It's so much better. The Rage Slash is kind of frustrating, but so long as the knockdowns aren't occurring too frequently, this is just so much more consistent. Look at that. Oh. I'm sticking with TCS. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, Torpedo, I swear, every time, I don't even know who's streamers and who's not anymore. I'm good, thank you, La Pampa Prendia. Hope you have yourself, La Pampara Prendia. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Shlomo. You've not tried the Rage Slash yet. It's good, but I think it's better in single player when the monster's constantly targeting you. And to be honest, when you've got ranged users, I just think TCS is better. Because they're going to be knocking down the monster like crazy. You might as well just take advantage of it, get the big deeps in, you know? ACS into TCS. Tis the way. Just TCS on down monsters whilst you range friends. Stop exactly. But the Rage Slash is great when the monster's standing up all the time. You played Monster Hunter World and you have my controls all mixed coming back from Rise again. You do? Oh, I guess if you play Longsword I can see that, yeah. With the Helm Breakers and whatnot. Come on in. It's a good charm! It's a good charm! I thought I'd never see the day! 1.5 months! A good charm! It's actually good. It's not rubbish. Oh my goodness. A month and a half! A month and a half of melting crap! We got something good! Oh, I don't even care! It's a Quick Sheath 2 with a large and a medium. It's a Quick Sheath 2 with a large and a medium. That's the best Quick Sheath charm I got! The blast resistance, whatever. It's a bonus. Oh my goodness. To get one half decent charm took a month and a half of playing this bloody game and melding. Oh my god. It gives me another Quick Sheath right after that as well. Finally! Oh my god, guys. That is ridiculous. That took so long to get. So long. I need to put that in. That's going in all my longsword builds. All of them. That's a straight upgrade for every single one. Right, 40 points. That's ridiculous, man. That took so long. I'm glad I got that before Elden Ring. I was starting to think I would never see it. I would never see a Quick Sheath with a medium slot. Now, I know that's Quick Sheath 2, medium large, but that's I can put the Quick Sheath in the medium. So it's Quick Sheath 3 with a large slot, which is really good. It's what I needed, man. Finally. Oh my goodness. What should we fight in celebration? Let's go bully something. I need to use longsword now. I got to take my longsword out for a spin. What do I want to fight? Oh, I know what I want to fight with longsword. Yeah, I love this fight with longsword. It's great. I can't get a charm like that and not play longsword. It wouldn't be right. We'll bring this one. Oh my... Look, that was my best one. Quick Sheath 2, medium slot, speed eating. This is a huge upgrade, guys. Oh my god. Let's search for it. I can't overstate it enough. I was using a blue charm. This is massive for longsword. The only way this would have been better would have been if it had Quick Sheath 3, medium, small, small. But actually, the large slot is really flexible. Like, that means I can put anything in as my next skill. Like, anything goes in there. Which is actually really good. Trolls can clap monsters even harder with that dude. Oh. I'm finally achieving my full potential. You are so restricted by the charms that you get, you know, to how good the build can be. I can't even, there it is at the top. Like, now the build can actually be like, we can get like attack 7. Look, oh, where is it? Look at that. Oh my god, you guys, I waited so long. A month. I was waiting for anything. Anything I would have taken. This is the first good one we get, and it's actually for longsword. Oh my god. I can put in attack boost. I can put in crit eye. I can actually make this build way better. Hang on a minute. There's a lot of improvements I can make here while I'm at it. First things first. This goes on. Ingot Greaves. I don't need this anymore, do I? No, I don't even need to use the Barrioff mail anymore. Oh my god, I can actually use like something else. Do I use Vaik? No, not Vaik. What do I use? I could use Teo for the Master's Touch. Master's Touch, was this given medium? No. Maybe I don't use that. Oh, I actually don't know. I guess I can use that. Master's Touch, crit eye, that's fine. I can't believe how long that took to get. Yeah, this is okay. This works. I'm actually not sure about the Valstrax braces, but we'll go with them for now. Let's set decorations. I don't think I need this. Nope. Don't need that. Crit boost goes in. Do I need this? Okay, I need that. One level I need. I can put crit boost in here. Wait, I'm only at level 2 crit boost? How the hell does this work? Okay. That is such a huge improvement. And I can put dragon in. I could go Vaik top, maybe. Vaik top might be better. For now, this will do. Oh, man. That is crazy. Just use the Vaik. I could do. What would that let me get? Nah, I kind of want Master's Touch anyway to maintain... Actually, I don't need Master's Touch with the Red Dreadnought Blade. You guys are right. And I could get attack level 5 then. Yeah, that would be better in this scenario. Cool. Why is Vaik, like, why do we not have better tops available? I mean, I could technically use this. That gives me crit eye, quick sheath. Oh my god, this is actually more efficient for me. Because I don't have the 3rd level of quick sheath on the charm. So I can use this, and then I get a medium, small, small. So that's actually really good still. That's better than the Vaik. So we don't put this in here. We can put attack boost. Oh my god, the build. The build is actually getting legit. Oh, man. Do I even need this? Wait, can I put... Don't tell me I can put another attack in. There's no way. Oh, okay. That actually drops me a level of crit eye. Okay. That is insane where we're at now. Where we were compared to where we are now, the damage we can actually do. Oh, my goodness. Plus, not to mention I can get Dragon Attack level 5 in too. Oh, right. Okay, this is getting saved straight up. I need to redo all 3 of these builds. It's huge, guys. Absolutely huge. And we get the Max Might as a bonus, yeah. That's going to be insane for the Tigrex Longsword. Think of the Tigrex longsword. Oh my god, we're going to be like so close to 100% crit. This is next level. The things that charm's done for me. Oh man. Alright, well, I'm ready when you guys are. Might go do my farm. Let's go get my stuff from here. I've waited so long for that charm. So long for that charm to show up. Just that one extra slot made that much difference to the build. That's what I'm talking about. It really lets you change the pieces, you know. I couldn't use the ingot legs because I didn't have an efficient enough charm. Changes everything, guys. But now I can use them, which gives me 2 extra levels of attack, and it gets the crit iron. Yeah, see, look, all my palicos have got their custom stuff on now. I dressed up all of your guys that you named. Oh, this is going to be so good. Oh, I wonder how much more damage I'm going to be able to get now. What are we at? Like attack level 6? Man, the only way I can get it better now would be if I had the same slot set up with Quick Sheath 3. If I can get Quick Sheath 3, large, medium, actually, would it even be better? I wouldn't be using the barrier off top anymore. I don't know. I don't know if I can make this any better. There's probably something I can get, but... I mean, well, I guess we could get, like, Quick Sheath 2, Attack 2. Something along those lines. That would be better. Dude, what? Dude, how, what? You guys see all that miss? Okay. Alright. No foresight. Let's try and bar there. Wait, only 121s? What the hell? So I was hitting more than that with the thingy beforehand. Okay, well, I mean, at least it's consistent. Okay, sure. Just getting knocked down so much. Don't even get a chance to counter. Ah, I think I'm better off with the Tigrex longsword on this fight, you know. Why is that not registering? What the hell? It's a quick sharpen. Not in Apex mode yet. No, I think she was. She must have been. Maybe she wasn't. I don't know. Unless it's the CC that strong that it's not letting her get into Apex mode, maybe. Apparently now she's in Apex mode. Dude, it's... What the hell is going on with my EI slash? Nothing. What is going on? It's not registering at all. Okay. Dude, Like, I'm sucking with it. I can't get it to activate. Didn't hit. It's like, I mean, it is activating. It's just not... Don't let her escape. Should be dead now. And dead. That was weird, man. There were times there where I swear my thingy should have activated. I think Tigrex is better there. I think now I've got this new charm, I think Tigrex should be a lot better. 11 more days. I know, Passiflora. The longest 11 days. Can we run that one back? I'm going to try Tigrex Longsword. I'm going to make a Tigrex build and see how it goes. Oh, I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I'm going to be playing online, by the way. So, you know, we'll be able to do invasions, co-op, everything. It's going to be good. I'm going to take my time with Elden Ring. I'm going to, like, explore, try and find everything. I want to find all the little hidden secrets, get all the weapons. I don't even know what build I'm going to play in Elden Ring yet. I don't know if I want to do magic, strength, faith, dex. I have no idea. Is there a difference in damage if it's Apex or not? Oh, yeah. When the Apex monster is in Apex mode, the hit zone changes. So I think Rathian, its best hit zone for range, changes from its back to its head. Yeah. It has more sever hit zone. Yeah. No, that's Rathalos. Is it Rathalos's back to head? What does Rathian go from them for range? Is it tail? Tail to head or wings to head? I don't know. All I know is that their head is definitely a weak spot once she's in Apex mode. I've got time to do that one more before I go grab a cup of tea. Man, my head really hurts. It's painful. Rathian's always their head. Oh, there you go then. Right, so I need to take this. I need to change the weapon to the Tigrex Longsword. Okay. But then I need to slot... I think it needs to drop one level of attack for the crit boost. There we go. And then obviously the dragon can go. We put dragon quick sheath, sharpen in instead. Grinders I feel like is kind of important on this build. What else can we get? Wait, I wonder if have I got too much of this? No, I don't. Oh, and now I kind of think for Tigrex Master's Touch or like it's kind of important a little bit, like that extra bit of white sharpness that you get. Oh well, we'll try it without. Let's see how it does. I don't know what to put in here though. Just chuck this in. When you don't know what to put in, just chuck that in. Cool, that'll do. Let's save it, overwrite that. Actually, I don't know if I want to overwrite that immediately, because I kind of like this build. It does work. But obviously the charm's better there. I might do a little bit of switching around. But this should be way better. Like, my crit is going to be up by 15%. Plus, I've got the max might. And I've got the level 4 attack. This thing should be able to hit a lot now. Let's find out. Seven more minutes. 7 more minutes until... Alright, let's go. Five more minutes till I go grab a cup of tea. Another one. Alright, let's go. Good luck. What? Dude, I'm starting. I feel like I don't understand the eye slash anymore. What the hell? Weird. I feel like that should have registered. Or he missed a helm breaker, which just clipped straight through the bloody head and did nothing. Okay, that's a lot more damage. Oh my god, like the consistency of my hits now is insane. Damn, I missed the wing. I really needed that wing clip. The only thing I will say is my Master's Touch. Without it, my sharpness does degrade really quick. Oh, man. The CC's too good. Can't get a counter off. Oh, God, man, my damage really drops off. Get sharp. No! Dude, why is it not letting me EI slash through that? What the hell? There we go. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, thank God. Okay, so when you drop to green sharpness, this is worse than the Dreadnought Blade. But as long as you're at blue, it's better. It seems. Yeah. So you want to keep this at blue. I don't know, the Dreadnought might be better in that case, just because... It's a shame I'm not a red there, because I could pop back and do a Helmbreaker. She wouldn't target me. Right? I feel like that is better overall. I think if I stop to sharpen, or if we could make the little false mount animation occur, that's when I want to sharpen. Yeah. You can't get your Dragon Heart up. My Ice Slash wasn't registering on a couple of those attacks, which was a bit concerning. Her fireballs, like, I went into them, but they actually hit me. Which I was a bit confused by. I thought I waited till the last second. Maybe I was a bit late. I don't know. I was getting the controller vibration for them activating, but they just didn't proc. Good timing, though. Time for me to get a cup of tea. Oh, it hurts, man. It's like my jaw hurts and everything. I guess I haven't really been playing a lot of longsword recently. Maybe I need to warm up, get in the rhythm with it again. The main reason I wasn't playing it was because I didn't get anything good for it. Like, I wanted that charm. It's just like, I'll wait until I get the charm. Now that I've got the charm, I want to play it again. But I need to make a heavy bowgun build and an insect glaive build too. I guess there's no rush. Those are the last 2 weapons we need to make max builds for in the game. I could do with a little bit of money, a little bit more resources, so... Imagine if I got another good charm here. No. No. That's all we're getting for today, I think. That's all we're getting all month. That'll be the last good charm we get until Elden Ring. Alright. I'm just going to go grab some tea, guys. Man, we've only gained 2 hunter ranks today. Bloody hell. That's it. 2 hours, 2 ranks. Damn. I'll be back in a second, though. Let me go grab some tea, guys. And I'll see you in a moment. Oh, I wonder if the clips are going to run smoothly now. I actually... there was like a mod.
Myself a cup of tea.
Oh, yeah.
Got myself a cup of tea.
Hold that thought. I'll be right back.
Myself a cup of tea. Got myself a cup of tea.
Not getting any love from his mother. His daddy left him when he was young. Now he makes Twitch accounts and finds it fun. Poor little incel. Probably end up on the street. Poor little incel. Everyone hates him that he meets. Poor little incel. Won't be remembered by history. Poor little incel. Your life is meaningless to me.
Dude, come on, man. Roll on me when you're a cool. No, don't. I was joking. Almost 3 minutes in. Just rolling. Keep rolling. Oh, mango. Oh, hello. Nani? No! What? What? What is going on? What the What was that? What was that? Cleaning it for me. You're bleaching it. Thank you. Taking good care of it. I appreciate the love you were giving to my bumhole. No. Oh! Yeah, boy. First invasion win. Yes. No, I'm not fine with you gifting 25 subs to me. What is this? How dare you? How dare you gift me subs? What do you think this is? A gift shop? That's not how gift shops work. No. This probably isn't going to last long, but I'll still stick it in him anyway. Enjoy. Get down with the thickness. Come on, get down with the thickness. Come on, get down with the thickness. Open up your... No, that sounds a bit wrong. I was about to say open up your legs and baby give it to me. No. Geology on all of your builds for the Guiding Lands. You want to put Fortify in. You want to get yourself either a set with no armor and a weapon with a slot with Fortify in it, and the set that you want to use with Fortify and Geology in it. You want to either blow yourself up with the explosives and then activate your Fortify twice, or the cheaper, easier way to wear a full Safi Jiva set, use a heavy bowgun, load in the Wyvern Heart and kill yourself with it twice, activate Fortify. That will increase your damage significantly and improve your speed whilst grinding and hunting. And again, the Geology will double all of your loot that you get in the Guiding Lands. Again, yeah, make sure you level different regions to your friends. So level all the level 3 regions to level 7 that you want. Lock them in, and then help your friend level the other regions to level 7 and get them to lock them in. That would be the best way to do it. Or let me bring traps and tranks. And that way you can all literally write like big ass posts and stuff. But I know a lot of people just want that. Oh no, the clips are broken. Oh, sorry about that. Still breaking these clips. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, don't know what to make of any of it these days. Anyway, if you are just joining us, happy Valentines. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Sorry if I look like I'm in pain, by the way. I actually am. I've hurt myself really badly. Like the back of my head is like all at the back. It feels like I've been knocked over the head by a crowbar or something. It's really painful. Bit of a headache. I'm just thinking like I must have like hit myself in my sleep or something. Yeah. Get some Nurofen, man. Nah. I don't need to take anything for it. You know, I'll soldier on through. But it's not that kind of pain. It's not like a headache. It's like, you know, like a bruise, like it's been hit. It's not like a deep pain. It's definitely on the surface. It's like, oh, I can feel it like here, you know, and like, oof. When I turn my head, it hurts a bit. But no, I won't take medicine for it. That stuff damages your liver anyway. It does all kinds of horrible bloody things. It would only be worse later on in life if I take loads. That's why I don't take paracetamol. I don't take Nurofen. If I'm in pain, I just just deal with it, you know. It's just better. Just drink lots of water and have a cup of tea. You'll soon feel a little bit better. But those medicines, I feel like a lot of them just feel like placebo to me. You know, they're one of those things. I'm sure they're not, but it feels like it. I feel like, oh, I feel better. Like if I tell myself, oh yeah, I'm gonna feel better, I'll start to feel all right. You know, if I don't focus on it. But whenever I take them, all I think of is, oh my god, my liver. I'm destroyed, my bloody liver, my kidneys. Like, God only knows what else. Yeah, I only take, like, I'd have to be in real pain for me to want to take one, you know. The powerful drugs called tricking the brain. Yeah, if you can trick yourself into feeling a little bit better. It is true, you know, positive mindset and all that. But it's just those things. It's like I use them as like a last resort. At the moment, I'm in pain, but like not enough for me to consider taking anything. If it gets worse, I'll probably have something. But at the moment, it's okay. I can deal with it. But it does hurt. It is like I'm just confused. You know, I'm like thinking, how did I hurt myself this badly? You know, weird. And it's made everything really stiff as well. You know, like that horrible stiffness that you get when you've hit your head. Ouch. I've obviously done it in my sleep, but I just what did I hit myself on? Back of the bed, maybe the head of the bed. That's all I can think of. Well, there is a spot. If anyone wants to join, get some hunts in, you're more than welcome to. Certainly if you're like us on this Valentine's Day, don't have anyone else to be with. Got old Twazboy. Got me. I'm here for you on Valentine's Day. It's not quite the same, I know, but it's something. It's better than nothing. Indeed. Oh dear. Elden Ring, man. Elden Ring's going to be my Valentine. That's all I'm waiting for now. I feel like I'm living for that game. Is Elden Ring. I mean, I could say Sunbreak, but Sunbreak's too far away. We don't even have a release date for Sunbreak, so God only knows when we're going to get that. I'm just glad they're not releasing Elden Ring on a weekend. That would have been the worst thing. At least it's on an actual Friday, you know. Friday's good. Does mean we can stream it at least. I haven't pre-ordered my copy yet. You know me, I don't pre-order anything. I'll wait on it. And I'll probably just get it on the day, you know. Like, get it downloaded. Hopefully they'll have an early download. I'll get it on... I'll probably get it the night before. Just because pretty safe to get a game the night before. You know, you're basically getting it. And that way when I wake up in the morning, it will be ready to go. Yeah, who wants to join? Anyone want in? There are no limits on the amount of digital downloads. There aren't. No, there's no reason. Buy it when you're going to get it. Buy the product when you can get the product. Don't, because imagine if you pre-ordered it back before they delayed it. My goodness, you've given them your money and then you're waiting even longer for it. What happens if you end up needing that money for something, you know? So never pre-order. Never. There it is. Tea. Oh. Cheers, Trim. How you doing, Tron? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, right. Well, I'm going to enjoy using my charm a little bit more. I know I need to make some new builds and stuff today. Maybe we'll do Insect Glaive instead of... yeah, I don't know. Insect Glaive's kind of easy. What do I need? Nagakuga and that's it? Power Prolonger worth using on Insect Glaive in this game? Anyone know? You don't see why anyone would pre-order so long before release. A lot of people do, man. I mean, there is a reason to pre-order the collector's editions. I mean, look at them. They sold out and all the blimmin' scalpers got them. So, if you're getting a physical edition of something, then yeah, it makes sense because they are limited. But if it's not limited, if it's digital, there's not really any reason to be honest. Let's try this build on Valstrax. Power Prolonger is nice, but not necessary. Good stuff. How are the hunts today? Yeah, pretty good, man. I finally got a good charm, dude. Fight, look at this. Look at that. How's that for a charm? Whoa. 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 Finally got a quick sheath with a couple of slots in it. One of them being large as well. Very nice. So my longsword builds have all finally been upgraded. I can now finally... I don't have to use the Rajang legs anymore for the 2 crit boost. So I can use the ingot legs, which is huge. Massive upgrade for the build. Absolutely ginormous improvement. Collector's Edition's different. It is, yeah. But, I mean, if you get, like I said, if you're getting something digital, then there's no need. I need to start looking for the God Cat now. That's what I've got to get. I've got to get myself a God Cat. How do you even search? Do you just go, like, what you want and say, I want a fighter cat, this is what I want it to look like, and then go for it? Because, I mean, whoever I get is going to be Sir Reginald's brother. It'll be Sir Beginald or something like that. What would be the perfect talisman for Longsword, in my opinion? Oh, it would be what I've got there with Quick Sheath 3 with a large medium. And I don't know what bonus skill you can get. I mean, I guess if you can get attack 2 with it, that would be the perfect. With the game in its current state and the armor sets that we got, that would be perfect. Where's Gam Gam? Oh, he's eating. I like your layered Gam Gam. Looks nice. You're very pretty. I think that would be it. Look at your Godcat screenshot. Is it on the Discord? I think I already looked at it. The Godcat. Yeah, that's what Odin's been searching for. How you doing, Godcat? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You don't think you can get a large and a medium with attack and quick sheath? I know you can get quick sheath 3 large medium. I know that's possible. Because quick sheath is not registered as like one of the top tier skills. But I'm not sure what you can get as the extra skill. I don't know what the other two... Because you can get level 2 with that as something else. But I know for a fact you can get a quick sheath large medium.
Dude, I swear to God, I can't EI slash to save my life anymore. What's he doing? Damn it. Why didn't that count? Wait, why did that not count? I didn't get hit. I went straight through it. I don't know. I think having Master's Touch on the build was actually making a huge difference to that sharpness degradation. More so than I initially realized. Dude, what the hell, man? I actually did get it there. I felt it, but I think I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with my EI slashes. I feel like... Oh, it might be the Monster Hunter World longsword mod that I got. Might be making it harder for me to do them. That's why. I even got the vibration there to say that I pulled it off successfully, but... It didn't register. No. Wow, that is some rotten luck right there. No forced wyvern rides. That is like the best mod. If there's a mechanic in this game I do not enjoy, it's the wyvern riding. Like, not having to just, like, not having to engage with it, it's always really, really good. Honestly, if they take that mod and implement it into Sunbreak so you can just choose if you want to mount or not, would be perfect. No? Like 2 LS and a LBG. Oh no, what the hell? He's out. Alright, let's go. That would actually be a nice mod. Like, when you die, you spawn at the closest camp. Or do you want to go grab that, Garami? Damn it. Dead. GG. I want to run that one back. Oh, it's a lot shiny. I feel like my EI Spirit Slash. I don't think it's as it should be. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to the training area and just get a feel for it again. As soon as you have a skill, the best I think you can get is a large and too small. So I got, what did I get? I got Quick Sheath 2, Blast Resistance 2, large medium, which is pretty good. The Blast Resistance 2 is kind of dead, but I mean, as far as secondary skills go, I mean, yeah, it's bloody useless in this game. What even? It's like nothing. How you doing, Wolfie? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Quick Sheath 3, Punishing Draw 2, 3-2 slot maybe. I think that might be possible. Yeah, that would be insane. Like, that would be really good. Here for the tea and the lurk, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming by. Oh yeah, Odan's got Razor Sharp 2. But isn't yours medium, small, small? You've got Razor Sharp 2, Quick Sheath 2, medium, small, small? That is insane. Like, that's really good. I don't know if you can get that with a large medium. If that's large medium, that would probably be like one of the best you can get. For sure. Like 100%. That's like really, really good. Any more friends? Nope, not yet. Let me see. I'll probably start trading in more Valstrax stuff because I keep getting loads of it. Oh, only 30 points. That'll do. You got your next God Charm. Divine Blessing 3, Hunger Resistance 3, Slot Level 2. Wait, you can get Divine... Dude, I've never seen Divine Blessing Level 2 on a charm, I don't think. Oh, it's got one large. Okay. Yeah, maybe you can't get a medium large with, like, if you've got skills that are... Because yours is equal... That's equal to, what is it? 4 medium? I mean, it's still really good. I can't fault it. That is ridiculous. I mean, if you consider the Razor Sharp as a bonus, that's a really good bonus skill to get. But I don't think you can get that with a large medium. I think that's what Tron means. And I think Tron might be right. Maybe you can't get 2 levels of attack. You might be able to get 1 level of attack with a large medium. And 2 levels of Quick Sheath. That would still be very good. In fact, that would be insane. That would be really good. But then again, I don't know. Because you can get a Wex 2, Crit Boost 2, Medium, Small, Small. That is possible. That's like, was for a long time considered to be like legally the best charm you could get. But the only thing I'll say about that is, I think with some of the pieces of armor that you get in this game, that's actually not as good as you'd think. Because there's some efficient pieces that give Wex and Crit Boost. So maybe it would be better to get like an attack boost to Wex 2, medium, small, small. Possibly. It's hard for me to say though. Try that again. Oh wait, I did want to go to... Let me go to the training area first quickly. I want to see if I'm going mad. I felt like my EI slash just wasn't... Why does this no longer save my settings for the blooming thing? I have to do this every time. Let me have a look. When I press like L1X, R1X, it just does a roll, and I know you can. Maybe I'm just leaving it too long. Okay. Maybe I'm just timing it wrong. Okay. No, it's fine. I'm on point with my button presses. I don't know why it's not working. Or why it wasn't registering. Let's go. Can I, like, not go on a quest from here? Interesting. Alright, let's go. You've got a Quick Sheath 2, Thunder Attack 3 with 2 medium slots today. Dude, that's like the best in slot charm you could get for like the Zenoga Longsword. So if you're fighting, what are they called? Mitsune? Or Apex Mitsune? That's really good. Zenoga Longsword's got anti-aquatic on it, which is pretty legit. I don't think the stats on it are all that bad. I mean, you can use it. It's fun. It's a good charm anyway, because it's got Quick Sheath. Did you say Quick Sheath 2? Yeah, Quick Sheath 2. Dude, I literally just practiced it. I come here. Okay, that first one, the reason why that didn't work is it wasn't targeting me. Dude, I even pressed it at the same... I saw Garami get his off, and mine didn't bloody register. Why are my button inputs getting eaten? Damn it. Dude, for God's sake. I'm dead. Wow. I didn't even see where those hits registered. Dude, what is going on? Dude, I swear, man. My eye slashes are just, like, whiffing hard. I just practiced and I was doing them back to back in the training. And I can't seem to do them when I'm here in the bloody thing. Weird, man. It feels completely different now. Alright, well. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Oh, he's out of range, though. I actually did that last time, just like exactly the same as that. It felt the same, controller vibration, everything, but didn't register for some reason. Go on then, ball boy, get the mount. Oh no, Garami's on it. Naturally. Stuck behind the bloody arms. Ah. There we go. It wasn't even going for me. Yeah, It looked like he looked right at me. Oh my god. He was shooting that at me though. Finish. Why? GG. Okay, that definitely went better for me. But it was still a bit weird at the start. I could not get my EI slash to register. Again, same thing though. Same thing. Controller vibrated to indicate a successful foresight. Sorry, not foresight. EI slash. But then I got the hit, so the numbers came up. Controller vibrated successful. But then midway through, like on like the second or third frame, my character stopped and like covered its ears to the roar. I don't get why that's happening. I'm too early, but it's weird. Something off. Something feels off with it. Either way, not a bad time. Not a bad quest. You're so bad at timing the roars. I mean, usually I'm quite good. Usually I'm alright. That quest, not so much. I mean, considering I didn't do too good there, 4 minutes 58's not awful. I'm guessing Garami and Bullboy had a good quest. Oh, go on. Mini Toadversary. Give it to me. Yes! Come on. Oh, it's my day today. I need to back up my save after today's stream. Oh my goodness. Gotta back it up. Finally get a good charm and everything else. Oh, 499 for Garami. You had one Helmbreaker whiff. Yeah, so did I. Right at the start. Like, I got up to red bar so quick. And then I did one Helmbreaker hit. And then one of them missed. I don't know what happened to it. Just sort of like, I went through his head. His head went up. I'd already landed. And then nothing registered. Kind of what I'm enjoying playing longsword now. I got this new charm. That's the thing. Whenever you get a new charm, it's like, oh, I want to play with it. You know, I want to use it. But maybe I should play some heavy bowgun or some insect glaive. I will do in a bit, I think. You touch the tip of the wing and the Helmbreaker doesn't register. Yeah, when it's enraged, its wings are really good hit zones if you can get them. Temper, deflector. Alright, let's go again. I definitely think the Tigrex is the way to go. Although, I am wondering. I think maybe getting like... Oh, I don't have any attack to sacrifice. Yeah, I mean, if I could just get Master's Touch in here, I think I'd be golden. Just one level, just to keep it at white sharpness 20% longer would make a big difference. Valstrax again? Yeah, I'm kind of like getting a feel for the fight, you know, practicing it. It's a good way to get back into the rhythm of Longsword as well. I mean, I haven't played Longsword properly in a couple weeks, because I've been doing all the different weapons, going through them. You don't have max crit boost, you trade it for Razor 3. Oh, really? So you drop the 5% damage on crit boost for Razor Sharp. That's interesting. No, I haven't done that. I do keep that on there.
Give your meat a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot.
They raced for it.
Spicy
Big
meat.
L wins.
Yeah, boy.
Hunter rank 500 incoming for you, Gam Gam. Madge. Why are you Madge? Don't be Madge. Ban him, please. Oh, got my head.
Time.
Why is it on the same map twice in a row? I swear Valstrax cycles maps, right? He's meant to cycle to a different map every time you fight him.
It's time to do.
No. Oh, I actually clipped him. Nice. I'm really happy that I did. That's a fast knockdown. Not really attacking the head here, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh, just a tad too slow. That's a shame. Foresight into EI. Couldn't get the dodge roll off. Oh, bloody hell. I actually tried to foresight that. Okay, I need to sharpen it. That one first. It's always too early. That was nice though. Nice. Got a heal here. Got it. That's slicing ammo, man. Damn. No! No! Oh, why do I always sheath for that? You can't dodge it if you sheath the first thing. It sucks. You got a foresight, sheath, go through. That's annoying, man. I can't believe there wasn't like a knockout or anything happened there either. You can use the minimap to counter the meteor? Yeah, you do. Nah, don't look up. Just use the minimap. Looking up is just gonna throw you off more often than not. It's not. I find it's not worth it. If you look at the minimap, you can time it like perfectly because you can see when the animation starts. It's pretty consistent. No forced wyvern riding for me. I'll take my free helm breaker, thanks. I hate forced wyvern riding. Lol. PC Monster Hunter said, get wrecked, Capcom. I ain't gonna wyvern ride. That is like the best mod. It's so good. Never wyvern, and he never won't wyvern road again. Nice CC. That was a perfectly timed knockout, that was. Oh, yes, I actually got through it that time. What's your health, Garami? I'm actually going to kill Garami here. Oh, what a play. Look how this gorgeous. No. Oh my god, it clipped Bull Boy. GG. Oh, we played good there. You need that mod. It's a great mod. Basically, to Wyvern Ride with it, you put your weapon away and press circle. If you don't, it counts as like a clagger in Monster Hunter World. So basically, if you keep attacking it, it cancels the Wyvern Ride. So it's just so much better. It's so much better. You get like, I think you get like 10 seconds like to attack it, or you can Wyvern Ride. So yeah, if you don't, I think in multiplayer, not Wyvern riding is typically better. Although getting the wall knocks in can be quite nice, and it can save your team if your team's getting low on health. It's pretty good, but yeah, that was a good run. I mean, that took a long time, but we did have 2 deaths, so. You think both you and Bullboy got that mod? Oh yeah, dude, of course. That mod is a game changer. One of my most hated things in the game was the forced Wyvern riding. I didn't understand why Capcom literally... I remember back on the Switch, I said, why didn't they make it so you sheath your weapon and press circle to mount? I didn't get it. And then the modders literally like day 1, day 2, we got that mod. I would never touch the Switch version of this game again. The mods on the PC are just too good. They make this game like... They make this game everything it should have been. It's so, so good. Look at all these goodies. I mean, it's so good for melding the Valstrack stuff. 40 points. What we use? Zenoga Claw Plus. Perfect. Yeah, no, if you're out of... You have to be really close with light bowgun. If you're quite far back with light bowgun, it's not going to do it. I'll tell you what, though. Light bowgun's, like, never targeting you, Bullboy. He's literally just going after me and Garami the whole time, which is perfect for longswords. He just doesn't... He doesn't even seem to go chase you. You're all the way back there, and you're just like, yeah. Right. We got to do an insect glaive. We're going to start it now. I was going to do heavy bowgun, but seeing as I did light bowgun on Friday, I'm thinking let's do insect glaive instead. Is it just Nagakuga? Is Nagakuga the best here? I know you guys were saying Tigrex, you don't want it. Can I get Silkbind boost with this? No, you can get Dulling Strike. Oh, wow. You can't get any good skill. Man, imagine if you could get Silkbind boost with the Tigrex. That'd be hype. Chris is doing IG. Yeah, man. Yep. But I don't know what one to start with. I'm guessing it's just Naga. Wow, that looks really good. Visual design looks fantastic. Kadachi. The hell, that's the Legonton, man. That's ugly. The Tyrant's Rod. 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 The Tyrant's Rod. Anti-aerial... Oh, man, you could get, like, anti-aerial species on the Diablos Insect Glaive. Holy crapola. Is Kinsect level boost any good? I don't even know what that means. What does that do? But, I mean, all I can say is, bloody hell, you can get anti-aerial species on this. That would be insane for this, right? Look at the stats. Stats are good. You haven't looked at the Rampage one. The Chameleos one's good. Oh, is it? Okay, let's have a look at the... I'm going to have a look at all of them. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. Get a rough idea. Kinsect level 8. Oh, right. So I see. Oh, God, that only has Kinsec level 6. Right. Oh, it's starting to make sense. So this is less about the Kinsect and more about your physical hits. Whereas this thing, level 8, man. 200. Decent blue sharpness. I'm guessing you can get anti-aquatic. Yo, that's going to be legit on Mitsune. The hell is this? That looks cool. Kinsect level 7. Oh, man, that is level 8 as well. 190. Oh, it looks great. 190, medium, small, small. Affinity's decent. Kinsect level 6. This has level 7. Poison 38. You know, that's going to be legit against Kushala. That's huge. Level 5. Is there a reason to go for, like, what is that? Level 8 as well? It's kind of cool looking. The watercolor glaive. Plus the max poison jewel. That's like 68 poison. You get 3 to 5 procs. Or if the fight even lasts that long. Dude, someone modded the Magna Amiibo armor. They did? Nice. So you can get layered mango. Good stuff. What should I start with then? Wait, let's just have a look at the Nagakuga thing. There it is. The Evening Calm. Oh, wow. 190 raw. Same as Chameleos. You get the medium slot. The Kinsect level's higher base. An affinity of 40%. Bloody Nora. Can I get Silkbind boost on it, though? No, I cannot. Oh, yeah, that's like ridiculously good, isn't it? So you can just go all attack in that. That might be better. I mean, the Chameleos, you'd have to put Handicraft in, right? And it looks good. It does look good, yeah. They've got its OG design back. Let's make it. We'll make the Nagakuga one for a starter. I can afford it. I'm pretty sure I've got all the stuff I need, so no problems there. I can't get Silkbind boost, can I? No. I can't get any special fancy skills for it, but that's fine. I'm getting low on all of these, though. That's a little bit scary, because I actually do need these. Alright, upgrade. I'll equip it now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Let's ramp it up. Go for attack boost on it. Nice. Okay. Now we need to make a build for it. Mart! How you doing, Mart? Welcome back. Hope you're still having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Okay, so what do I need? Well, I don't need Crit Eye. I mean, I could probably just use the Kaiser Helm. Master's Touch is probably going to be quite good. I just realized, like, how good this piece of armor is. It's, like, really good. Gives you a lot of bang for your buck. It's one of the few good chest pieces. I mean, I can either take this or I think I'll probably take the Vaik instead. Let's go Vaik. Not Vaik, sorry. The, what's the other one? Where's the good one? What's it called? You guys know the one. Or is it the Vaik? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Wait, have I just got those in the slots? Oh, I've just got that stuff in the slots. That's why. Okay, we'll take the Vaik. Do I want Valstrax? I guess I do. Yeah, we want the Wex. We don't need the Crit Eye at all, though. I think it's overkill. It's way overkill. Is there a better helmet to go for? Hey, Denori. How you doing, Denori? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Twas, quick question for Hammer. Do I just eat for Slugger or Skill? Yeah, Booster and Slugger. Booster and Slugger is what you want. And then your third skill, you can pick whatever you want. So, Insurance, Divine Blessing, whatever that one is, that gives you that. Okay, we need a Charm here. What is a good charm for this? Let's see if we've got any good power prolonger ones, I guess. I could go with the quick sheath one. Or attack boost. Where's power prolonger? Have I got anything good for this? Got one red. That's the best I've got? God damn, that's rough. They really don't want me to have power prolonger in this game. I could use the quick sheath just for the bonus. For the slots. Oh, if that had a medium, that would be perfect. Constitution. Nah, I don't want that. Honestly, I think we just use this charm. I think we just use it because... I mean, I don't think I've got anything else with useful stuff with the two mediums that I'd want. I could use this. Actually, I could use the evade window to Divine Blessing. That's probably better here for Insect Glaive. We'll use this one. I think the rest is fine. The only thing is I don't need this much crit. How much do you skill for Slugger? I don't bother, but if you've... Because I'm going for damage. But if you've got a slot to get one level of Slugger in, you can use that. You don't need much to get, to be honest. If you can get it without dropping, that's great. I don't need the crit that I'm getting with the Kaiser helm. I don't think there's a more efficient helmet than this, though, is there? I'm using this basically for the crit boost. But there might be a more efficient piece. Let me have a look. If there's an armor piece that gives me attack 2 medium slot, that's actually better for me here. Doesn't the Baroff helmet give like attack 2 medium slot? Baroff helmet might actually be better here. I could go Razor Sharp Wirebug Whisperer. Although Razor Sharp in this game's a bit Let's see. Oh no, it doesn't give attack 2. Never mind. Damn. Okay, so... Alright, in that case then... We don't want the Ingot legs. We actually want the Hunter legs, not the Azeros. We want these, because they give attack boost 2 medium. Anjanaf's fine. Valstrax is fine. Vike's fine, and then that's gonna... Where am I getting... Okay, I've also got some crit-like socketed. But I think this is good. Now I just need crit boost. Okay, crit boost is in. Don't need this. That can go. Don't need that. Brace is good. Don't need that. Grinder's fine. Do I need this? I think that's overkill, right? Yeah. Cool. Alright, now it's all attack, basically. 3 levels of attack, and then... Damn, I can actually fit Power Prolonger in. If I want. Or I could go for, like, extra sharpness. Let's see what we can do. We'll go attack first. We'll get that attack in. There's no skills that boost like Kinsect damage or anything like that in particular, is there? I've got a medium and a large left. Power Prolonger level 2? I could go Evade Window. I could go... Resuscitate? There's a few things I could get here. Let's get the Grinder in. For the sharpness. I could also go like Protective Polish. What do you reckon's better? Protective Polish 2? For 60 seconds? Or Power Prolonger 2? How much does Power Prolonger level 2 give me? Where is it? Do I even have the charm? Stamina Surge. Enhancer. I don't have any. Boost the duration weapons are powered up. It doesn't even say what the time is. You're trying to find out the right ratio on lemon and sugar in my tea. It's not too sour, it's not too sweet. You're still failing. I don't put sugar in. I mean, You could use lemon and honey, I guess. Lemon and honey. It's easier to find it. Should be a teaspoon of honey to like a small, like honestly, if you just cut a slice of lemon and let it diffuse into the tea, that'll be fine. It's better to do that than to squeeze the lemon in. I thought sugar helps. No, you want honey. Honey's better. I mean, honey is sugar, but it's like, it's better than actually having sugar with the lemon. 1 teaspoon of honey. And then, that's a teaspoon, not a bloody tablespoon. And then you cut a slice of lemon and let it diffuse into the tea. So add the lemon in as you're brewing the tea. What do you guys reckon? Protective polish or this? Or I could go Master's Touch. I could do Master's Touch instead. We have got 100% crit. So that might be pretty good here. You know what? Master's Touch has got to be better. Let's see. Let's test. We'll see how it feels. Seeing as no one's kind of like... No one really knows. No one plays Insect Glaive anymore. Nobody knows. So we're going to go with that. And we'll see how that is. That seems alright. Cool. Got a build. I think everything here is upgraded. Nice. Everything's ramped up. Let's save it. Oh, Garami, you heading out? Garami's gone. Right, IG goes here. Last page. Name it. Naga IG. Let's take it out for a spin. We'll check our switch skills for it. I don't want to test out the Diablos Insect Glaive. My Insect Glaive build is all that. Oh, wait. How do I pick what Kinsect I've got, though? Where do I even pick it? Oh, you have to pick it here. Right. How do I upgrade Kinsects? How do I do that? Like, and what's a good one? Wait, we're looking for power, aren't we? 180 power? Blunt or Sethering? You don't upgrade them, you just... Well, there's no nurturing them anymore? What? Oh. When it says the level of the Kinsect, does that mean what level you can have? Damn, man. Alright, okay, well... Dual color attack? Severing. Let's go for the Monarch, this one. Let's take that. I'll register the loadout again. There is only one Kinsect you use. The one that can have 2 buffs. Is that this one? That's the best one. What, this one that I'm using right now? Okay, cool. What have we got? A hefty slash performed after the bludgeoning attack. Okay. Tetraseal slash. An attack that delivers 4 concentrated strikes. One of these strikes will mark the monster, which will attract powder-type Kinsects. Okay. Well, I know what the Tornado Slash is. No DT. Diving Wyvern. There it is. That's it. Alright, cool. Garami, you coming? What should we test? First hunt with the Insect Glaive. What shall I use it on? I guess I should use it on something I'm like relatively familiar with. Let's see. I used to like Insect Glaive on Anjanath. See how it goes. Well. Will this be the most painful downgrade for a weapon in Monster Hunter history? It was already downgraded from 4U to World, but then they upgraded it back in Iceborne. Oh wait, don't I want Airborne as a skill? Isn't Airborne like quintessential for Insect Glaive? I think it is, right? Do they even have it? Is there like an Airborne gem? Does it exist any? I think it's gone, right? Airborne's gone. Didn't they get rid of it? I'm pretty sure they got rid of it because everything can like aerial attack now, so you can't get the plus 30%. If I'm not mistaken, right? Tron? It gone? I think it's gone. Got Master Mounter. Alright, Garami's back. Well, we might as well get cracking. No, it's gone. Yeah, it makes sense for it to be gone. Alright, let's see how it does. Oh, I think it's faster for me to just... Oh, this is rough. I don't have a doggo. This is going to take a while for me to get there. Actually, no, maybe not. Obviously, does anyone know what the third switch skill is for thingy? Well, I'll grab some of this. So let's see what the combos. We still got this. Okay. Nice. Unbuffed. Get our Kinsect juices. Wait, what the hell? Wait, how do I aim the Kinsect now? Wait, I have to press R1 and triangle? Oh god, I'm aiming with R1. This doesn't feel natural. Oh, you can't press the thing to do a DT. What about this? Is that it? Oh god, it doesn't even keep your momentum anymore. What the hell? So I can't, like, momentum into it. Like jumping over. Oh my god, my stamina's gone already. What the hell? Can I like buff it up, the Kinsect? Like I could in World? I don't think I can, right? I saw a 99 in there. No! Why didn't it do DT? Just did a little living... I don't even know what that was. Oh god, this is so confusing having R1 to aim. Oh. There we go. Is that it? Oh god, it doesn't even give you like, it doesn't even let you combo out of it. Oh, no wonder why Sky stopped playing bloody Monster Hunter Rise. The poor bugger, they butchered his weapon. Because this is all Sky bloody played. Holy crap. Oh, it's like, it doesn't feel anywhere near as good as it did in World. What the hell? It didn't even hit. Oh man, IG mains, I feel for you. I thought Sword and Shield had it rough. Dude, I'm trying to aim with L1. You have to aim with R1. What video game makes you aim with R1? Monster Hunter, right? That is horrible. Ugh. Oh man, I'm gonna have to change like the entire control scheme just for Insect Glaive. I just pressed L. Oh my god. Dude, you like aim with... when you've got the weapon sheathed, you aim with L1. And when it's out, you aim with R1. I can't describe to you how janky it feels. No. I need a mod. I need a mod. I need a mod. I need a mod to fix it. Can you please, like, actually get his juice, please? There we go. Okay, well, rip IG. it doesn't carry momentum. It doesn't carry momentum. God damn. Oh, he's ready for capture. Wow. That might be the worst first impression I've had of a weapon, like, in Rise. The fact that it changes your aiming from L1 to R1? Why didn't they just do R1 as the wire bug moves? Why did it have to be L1? They could have had R1. Insect Glaive is fine. No, it's not. It's far from fine. It's awful. Dude, that felt terrible. That was not, no, that's not fine. You have to, you're aiming with L1, and then when you get your weapon out, you gotta aim with R1. That is the dumbest thing. That is such bad design. Why don't they just keep it at L1 and have the wire bug moves tied to R1? What? That doesn't make any sense. Just change the controls then. I've got to change it back for every weapon. I've got to change it back. Every time I want to play a different weapon, I have to go into the controls and change it. Nah, man. That needs a mod. That just needs a mod. L1, R1 swap specifically for Insect Glaive, so it automatically does it. You actually like the Glaive in Rise? How the bloody hell do you like that? That is like, oh, that's abysmal. That's a crime against Insect Glaive. How did you go from 4U to Monster Hunter World to Monster Hunter Iceborne to that? The blimmin' thingy doesn't carry any momentum anymore. There's no momentum carried over into the DT. So it just plops straight down. You don't, it's not like you got a little, like depth perception. You haven't got a little signal on the floor to show you where you're going. Oh man, that is awful. I feel sorry for you, Insect Glaive mains. They've butchered your weapon. Let's give it a go on like something that goes up in the sky a bit. Are you going to mod all the weapons? Dude, if they're all as... Nah. Only the ones that are broken. Only the ones that are like... that need modding. Insect Glaive just needs it so you can have L1 as aim when you've got the weapon drawn. So that's simple. That's like a mod that literally just switches those for Insect Glaive. I'm sure someone will do that. That's literally like a thingy. You modded Longsword and that didn't need it. No, that was the Foresight Slash I modded, yeah. Foresight Slash makes it so that it's like it was in Monster Hunter World. Yeah, makes the EI Slash the same as it was in World as well. It's a lot better. Feels a lot better. Lance I've modded as well. Lance was... using that backhand attack was rubbish. It's like you're hitting it with a blunt part of the lance, and that's the highest DPS. It doesn't even make any sense. So I've made it so that nerfed that and buffed the poke again, so you can play Pokey Lance. What else did I do? The hammer made it so you can use the water slash from wherever you want. That made the hammer a lot better straight away. You can't switch between charge modes anymore on it, so you don't have access to the versatility. But being able to counter whenever you want is like really, really good. Mod all the weapons to play like World. May as well play World. Yeah, but World's ain't got the stuff that Rise has got in it, has it? So it's like you're still playing something different. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, most of the weapons felt a lot better in World. So if you can mod the weapons in this to make them feel like they did in World, it makes the game better. Like, you get a better game overall. You get all the new monsters and the new mechanics, but the weapons feel as good as they did in World. That's the benefit of modding. Get the best of both worlds. But yeah, no, that is awful. Having it switched to art like that is just. Did they test that? Did they even ask anyone? Yo, how do you feel about switching the aiming button between L1 to R1 just for this one weapon? None of the other weapons do that. Just Insect Glaive. Why? Imagine if they did that with bow. Made you aim with R1 for bow. Ugh. Thank God they didn't do that. Why? They could have just done what they did with bow. Make it so that the R2 button is the thing. It doesn't make any sense. It's not about adapting. It's about nonsensical design, man. It's like... They had... It's like one person did one weapon, and then someone else in a shed did another weapon without talking to the other person. It's like all the weapons were done in a bubble. There was no collaboration between designers. What happened? You've got a perfectly good button here you could have used. It doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to aim with L1. They made it R1 to aim. Why did they make it R1 to aim? Can I even get up there like that? Oh, okay, I can. Oh, God, it's so horrible. How do I just, is it only the DT that lets me send the insect out, or is there not another move? Because I can't press R1. Oh, no, I can press R1 to send it out, actually. Can I, like, customize what the Kinsect has for element? Can I give it, like, blast element or anything anymore? See any damage numbers come up there. Once you're not having to use the insect, the Kinsect, it's fine. But damn, when you have to aim. There's like blunt blast and slicing. You think that's about it? I think I've got slicing on this one. Oh wait, no, I'm not fighting you, am I? Oops, wrong target. Why are my hits hitting less than my dual blades? I'm attacking slower and I'm hitting less than my bloody dual blades hit. It takes a a while for the blooming the thingies to come back, didn't it? You think that's about it? Mike's low? Okay. How's that better? Oh, we actually went after Valstrax. Damn, brave Kush. Kush ain't messing around. TL, the insect ain't half slow. I tell you what, it's nice that it just picks up two elements at once. That's kind of good. I can't believe how little damage it hits though. What's going on? This is 100% crit on this build. Hit 240? Dude, what the hell? There must be something wrong with my build. I must be missing something. That can't be right. 240 damage. On its like big Silkbind move. Dude, this weapon is arse. It's so bad. This is like world, like I think it's even worse than it was in base world. God damn. Stop hating it. It's terrible though. Like, you compare that to like anything else. Why don't see you using it? Oh man, if you're using this weapon, I am so sorry that you have to suffer through it. I now see why Sky does not play this game anymore. I understand. Just don't use it. No, I've got to use it. I've got to use it. Today's Insect Glaive Day. At least I started a little bit late to use it. He does. He don't bloody stream the game anymore, does he though? I see why. Can't... Oh dear, poor IG mains. Got a tough... Oh, you got a rough deal in this game, I'll tell you that. That is abysmal. He does on Sundays, or does he actually? Oh man, if that had been Constitution 2... Oh. See what? All I'm seeing is this weapon sucks. It's crap. It was so good in World. It was so good. It was so much fun. They couldn't even get the controls right for it on the controller. On YouTube though, his YouTube is Monster Hunter. Yeah. See, twas? See what? I'm not... You keep telling me to see. What should I look at? God, what a load of crap. Get used to, mate. When I've got the thing away, it's like Monster Hunter World Insect Glaive if it did no damage. Its wire bug move hits 200. 200, that's it. It's like big move. Even Dual Blade's big move can hit 400s. You can charge it. What, the DT? You keep flying? Or what, and that makes it stronger when you come down? So I have to stay in the air. The Wyvern Dive scales off of the number of times you fly. Oh, bloody hell. So I have to use aerial combat, basically, to make it good. Right. Okay. You've hit 1k on the Wyvern Dive on Narwa. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's Narwa on its big sack. You stay up in the air till you hit the cap. So, alright. So I can't really use ground combat if I want to maximize my DPS. You don't stay in the air forever. No, I know you can only do up to 5 bounces or 4 bounces. What should we test it on then? Let's try it on Basil. Probably stay in the sky above Basil. Man, I loved the DT so much. I loved it. Oh, it was the best addition Insect Glaive had. It made it into such a good thing. It kind of feels like what they did to Charge Blade, man, except... Yeah, Ichidose didn't like the 4th generation weapons. He really didn't, did he? No! For God's sake, well... There goes all my points and my Lagny apples. Gone. Basically, they fixed the damage for aerial combat from in World. But did they, though? I don't know. I didn't see any numbers above 100. I mean, maybe this is just a bad build. But I've got crit boost. I got decent raw, white sharpness, 100% crit, max attack. Let's see. So apparently I'm meant to chain the aerial combos together for a long period of time. And then come down and do a DT. Right. That's how they want me to play it. Forcing me to play it in one particular way. Oh, fair enough. Right. I now understand why I haven't seen a single other person use this weapon, though. Like, at all. Ever. Like, in any of my lobbies, I've never seen someone use it. And now I understand why. Alright, so we can't do a DT. We got to fly into him like this. 2. Alright. Oh, and I messed up. wonder if extra stat. I might actually need to go for like dash juice whilst I'm playing Insect Glaive now. I don't have enough stamina to do another one. 574. So I'm guessing if you charge it up, it does more than that. I actually have to go for stamina skills, guys. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, why did it not do another one? Wait, is that it? 3 can't be the limit. Someone got the knockout and someone else paralyzed it. Is that it? You do 3 and then 669? Can I do more than 3? Is this it? This is all I do now? Feels like I'm playing IG in 4U again. Just spamming out aerial attacks. I don't know about that, man. Mouse is all ready to counter. I can't seem to do more than a third thing. I don't know, am I doing something wrong, or is 3 the limit now? You can't do like 5. Whenever I try and do a 4th, I just pressed the circle button over and over again. I didn't do any combos or anything. I literally played it like 4U again. We've gone backwards. We've gone backwards with the IG. Two. 3. Oh, that's the limit. That's it. That's all you get. 1. I need to go to the loo. I know it's a bit early because I wouldn't normally... My tea break isn't for like another half an hour, but I gotta go. Oh! I literally play... So you play Insect Glaive now, like when you were watching people play Monster Hunter World, and you were like, oh my god, why are they doing that with the Insect Glaive? They're not doing anything. But now that's actually the way to play Insect Glaive. Which, I mean, I guess doing aerial combat is fair enough. But without the DT, man, without like that access to the DT whenever you want it, to go into the, like to flow between the ground and the aerial combat. I don't know, man. Alright, I'm gonna go loot. I'll be right back. Alright. If you are Master Rank 100, you're going past Master Rank 100, going into Master Rank 200, and you're wondering what your build should have on it. What skills should your build have? This is for 98% of builds are going to want these skills. And the importance of those skills are going to be in the order that I list them. Weakness Exploit, Crit Boost, Crit Eye, Agitator, and then an extra damage skill. Be that Peak Performance, Coalescence, Attack, anything like that. And if you don't have an armor that gives you Health Boost 3, make sure you got Health Boost 3. There you go. Hopefully that helps you with your build creations. Born in flames, I have been blessed. There it is. We got to jump. You got no chance. This is it. No choice. Get in! Yes! AT Behemoth, get wrecked! Who are you? Yeah! Hey guys, you want to see a magic trick? I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Oh dear. If you're a new player to Monster Hunter World and you're progressing through the game and you get the option to craft a camp, make it straight away. They're super valuable for you. They're going to save you a lot of time. They're going to save you, well, increase your rate of farming over the hours that you play the game. So it's going to be really, really beneficial for you. If you haven't discovered all the camps yet, get yourself a guide. Get yourself a quick guide. Learn where the camps are. All you got to do is walk into them, and then you can start making the deliveries for them. So, yeah. Long story short, if you don't have your camps, get your camps. So, if you're looking for quick XP, guys, this is what you need to do. You either need to be going into here, and you need to go to the Guiding Lands, and you want to be fighting tempered monsters, so tempered elders or tempered whatever you can do. That will help you get... I'm back. I'm actually going to craft some more so I can get another, like, switch skill. Let's unlock the next switch skill. I don't know how many weapons I need to craft, and I don't know what insect glaives are worth going for, but I'm going to guess Zenoga's worth having for anti-aquatic. The Diablos one looks like it might be okay. Kinsect level's a little bit lower, but the raw's good. The only thing is I don't know how I'd make it work. But it looks like it'd be quite good. It's 40 more raw than the Naga, but you drop from white sharpness to the multipliers. The multiplier's lower. What was the other one you said was good? Have you seen the Capcom countdown to a mystery game reveal? I've only been bloody sharing it all over Twitch and Facebook. Yeah. And you said the Chameleos one's decent. The only thing is, Chameleos one, all it gains is the poison. It's exactly the same as the Naga with less sharpness, but it gets poison. Maybe that's a good matchup just for Kush, just so you can apply poison. I'm guessing the Valstrax one is worth having for dealing with certain things. I'll make this just because it's like, it's obviously good for certain matchups. I'm hoping it's Dragon Dogma 2. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm thinking, Amaral. Is this any good, Rampage Glaive? I'm sure Rampage Glaive's got to be good, right? Let's have a look. It's expensive, but... Alright, what can we do to the Rampage one? Let's have a look. I wonder if this is better than this. We can get... Attack boost 4. Take it to 220 with blue. 10%. Sharpness type 1. Oh, we could get a lot of white sharpness. Is that better than Naga? Like 190 with... Yeah, but it needs the affinity. That's a good amount of white sharpness, though, to be fair. Okay, maybe that might be the best. We're basically just making another Naga Cougar. What else have we got? Non-elemental boost. That makes it better than Naga, in a sense. The only thing is you need more crit, then. Alright, that's... Yeah. That's a no-brainer. And... Kinsect level 4 boost. Gives you 4 boost on the Kinsect. What does attack surge do? Affinity negative 30? Oh my god. Attack minus 10. Affinity plus 20%. That's literally the Naga Cougar, so I think you'd go with that. Oh my god, it reduces attack by 20! What? So I can literally have bootleg... Oh, I shouldn't have made it. I shouldn't have made it. It's like... That's like Naga, but with 20% less affinity. And no Kinsec level. Weapon element plus 10, but negative 15 attack. We don't have any element. It's elementless. And that does negative 20 raw. That's terrible. What is this? That's like... Oh... Negative 30. Negative 30. Why does that give negative 20 to your attack? Man, that's painful, man. That hurts. None of those are good. Ouch. I'm just gonna I can't be bothered. There's no point. Oh god. Just gave up and kept using the Naga. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. The advancing round slash. Let's see. Leaping slash. Draw your weapon whilst on the ground. Your weapon unsheathed. Okay, advancing round slash. An attack performed by spinning forward like a top. When attacked during the spin, you will do a force to jump up. Note, this only happens whilst you still have momentum. Okay, cool. I didn't think I even had momentum in this game. Thought the old physics thing was gone to put. Let's try it on. Let's try it on this. See what we can do. Advancing round slash is the funnest. Let's give it a go. At the moment, I just can't get over that they made R1 aim. It makes no sense. You know, so, okay, look. There's a reason why this boggles my mind. Because I know a lot of you just play one weapon and that's it. You don't touch anything else. I played every weapon, alright? On the bow, you have L1 to aim, right? So what did they do? They made R2. R2 is the button for your wirebug moves, right? So, why not do the same with Insect Glaive? But no, what they've done is they've left L1 as your thing. You're not using R2. And R1 is to aim. Why? Why did they do that? It doesn't make any sense. It's like you've got R2 right there. And then you could have kept it the same. You could have kept it exact. It makes no sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. Really just like... It makes me feel like the weapons were all done in a vacuum. No one communicated. It feels good on the bow. On the bow, you press, you know, R2, you jump up. And you can keep aiming with L1. But aiming with R1 is just like... Why? Name another game where you aim with the R1 button. And attack with the L1 button. But, like, as default. As default. Not as, like, thingy. It's bad, man. It is bad. Like, there's no excusing it. I won't have any of you defending it. That's just not good. You aim with the mouse. Yeah, I know. If you're on mouse and keyboard, it's fine. But as a controller player, it's like, what the hell? Okay, so now we have to do this for our maximum DPS. press the circle button. That's all you do. Circle, circle. Okay, so if I press the circle button now, though, I get like that little counter that I can do. Does that not launch me up into the sky? Oh no, I think I have to counter an attack with it, right? Oh, I ran out. Are you kidding me? I ran out like midway through. Alright. Okay, maybe this isn't the best one to try doing the DT on. Oh, it wouldn't let me press circle again. Is there a reason why, like, it just stops after, like, 3 and doesn't let you press circle again? Because when I was doing it on the corpse of the monster, it was letting me do it 4 times. Oh, man, you compare this to, like... Dude, what is going on? I think the game's like glitching out, man. It's not letting me climb up. Something invisible is knocking me off. No, it's a total of 3. Right, okay. That's all you can do? You can't do 5 anymore? That sucks. Right. Okay. Alright, now we do this. Like insect ran out in midair. From the look of your face, from the look of my face, what? You can tell. It went horrid. It was right by the ledge, so whenever I was doing my flying attacks, I kept flying off. So I had to keep climbing back up again. And I kept getting hit by an invisible force trying to climb. Seriously, you could go back and clip it if you want. There was like an invisible force as I was climbing up the steps. I kept getting knocked off. I wasn't taking any damage. There was no roar. Nothing was roaring or was around. You know, but I kept getting knocked flying. Like, sent miles back down again. I don't know what was hitting me. I don't know if anyone was watching or paying attention, but I was trying to climb back up. And I kept getting knocked off. Like, as I was going around. Man, I feel... You know why I feel so bad? Insect Glaive took me the longest time to enjoy. In base world, I did not like it. Coming out of 4U to base world, I didn't like it. Because they nerfed it a lot, right? But it just didn't feel as good. Because you weren't really using the aerial combat at all, right? In base world. Or at least you shouldn't have been. But they had no way of taking you back onto the ground to do attacks. So... you basically were stuck using it as a ground weapon that wasn't as good as the dual blades. So it was basically, it was my least played weapon in Monster Hunter World. I didn't like it. I was like, you know, I used it a bit on Call Taroth for some fun, you know. I used the Kjar Thunder and the Kjar Ice and the Kjar Paralysis. And they were, you know, they were fun. And then Iceborne came out. Iceborne happened, and it was like, oh my god. They gave you the DT, and the DT was just like, this is what it needed. I can now do an aerial attack and go into a ground attack. It carries my momentum. I can cover a lot of ground. It was so much fun. It was like the best addition. And one of the things that I loved about it was the fact that it carried your momentum. So you could go flying forwards and bam. But now, the DT, you have to charge it by doing aerial attacks. So you got to sit there flying around back and forth. You have to do that. And then you DT into it. But it goes straight down. So whatever's underneath you, there's no momentum carry anymore. I don't get it. Why? What was wrong with it? Why did they need to change that? All I can say is I'm glad I'm not an Insect Glaive main. Put it that way. Like, I'm really glad I'm not. Because, all I'd want to do would be escape back to Monster Hunter World. The advancing round slash when you get popped up counts as a charge for the DT. That's pretty good. What else can we test this on? I could try it on Teostra. Why do you need to charge a DT though? Like, we've got enough charging of weapons. It was nice. Like Insect Glaive, you're already charging the Kinsect. Now got to charge the DT too? I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. Because Insect Glaive is OP. It was in 4U, yeah.
What's
but that was because its
Forrest
motion
Gump's
values were
password?
good.
1 Forrest 1.
One Forrest 1. Let's see how it does on Teo. Oh, maybe I should have bought the Deora IG for this actually. I wonder, is Element like... Is Element worthwhile on Insect Glaive? Or is it just for like the ones which, like the Zenoga with anti-aquatic? No, not worthwhile. So is it just always Naga? Element sucks with it? They didn't even get that right. I mean, I just can't get over whoever made the R1 button press. Whoever thought that was a good idea. Bloody hell. I mean, that is just such a basic mistake. Like, such a... I take it it's not like that with the keyboard and mouse though, right? Wow, they really, really nerfed ground combat. Holy moly. Yeah, they definitely want you to be spamming this again. Such a long way from spamming aerial moves in 4U. We came such a long way. How did we go back to this, man? nothing if I stay on the ground. What the hell? He even hit me with that? Okay, so... No! Oh. Why did the last hit not register there? Oh, it might be because I'm running out of stamina. That might be why. Sure that went straight through the head, but whatever. I'm just trying to work out why they changed L1 from being the aim button, man. Like, I don't get it. Like, when I'm pressing L1 now, it's doing nothing. It's like, it's literally doing nothing. Why could that have not been aim? And then R2 could have been thingy. R2, all it does is put the weapon away anyway. They could have had it as that. Like, I could be aiming with L1. I'm literally holding L1 right now. It doesn't do anything. Until I press a button. So you could have had it. Something else weird was I pressed the R1 button to send the Kinsect out. It didn't get any Kinsect buffs. Just from like sending it out either. I mean, yeah, I don't really want to be doing DTs at all anymore, do I? Interesting. So I can like zoom through the raw, but do anything there, or seemingly didn't do anything. Old Val strengths here. I keep feeling like it's gonna carry my momentum. But then it doesn't. And I'm like, oh yeah. Nice DT whip. I'll do none of my DTs hit above like a 200 there. You use the one wire bug mod. No, I'm not. It's turned off. DT costs 2? It does? Oh, does it actually? Does it normally cost 2? Oh my god. I thought I had it turned off. Apparently I got it turned on. It normally costs 2. Yo. No, it's 1. Oh, is it 1? I was going to say, there's no way. There's no way. That would be ridiculous. I was going to say, I've got the mod turned off. I thought I turned it off. DT is free. Oh, you play Monster Hunter World? Odin, you made me laugh. I was going to say, there's no way. Jackpot? Oh, no. I already got 1 jackpot today. Two good charms in 1 day? What? Wirebug, Whisper, Rapid Morph, Medium, Small. That's legit, man. That's pretty good. That's really good for Switch Axe. Holy moly. I think I've already got that, or very similar one. Yeah, that is legit. That's good. That's 2. I haven't had any good charms, and I get 2 in 1 day. Lightning does strike twice. The hell. Yeah, thank you for the Huntsball, boy. It was good fun. I think for me, if I could get something that makes it so that I can aim with L1 with the insect glaive, I'd be fine. I think I'd be fine. But R1 just feels, I don't know, man. Again, if you're not a controller user, I don't expect you to understand. But having the R1 button to aim is like janky as all hell, man. It's not right. It's just not right. What's a controller? Nice, nice, nice. That was nice, wasn't it, Juno? That was a good one. You get good charms because Capcom loves you on Valentines. Maybe they increased drop rates. How you doing, Juno? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. What else can we use Insect Glaive on? I mean, I could give it a go on this. I don't think it's going to go particularly well, but I'll try it. Don't really have any really big monsters in this game outside of Narwa, so I'm trying to think. What are my most favorite fights for Insect Glaive? Oh, it's blooming AT Volcana. AT Volcana was so good, man. But we don't have anything really like Velp in this game. Not yet. Maybe against Malzeno when that comes out. Mud Creature? Is IG good on Poop Snake? I mean, I could just change the controls, but then I've got to swap all the controls around when I change weapon. I don't want to have to change controls every single time I do a weapon. But I think it swaps L1, R1, R1, R2. I don't think you can just swap L1 and R1. Plus, I don't want L1 and R1 swapped for when the weapon's away. It's fine when the weapon's away, because otherwise it's going to make R1 aim when you put the weapon away. Which I don't want. I only want L1 to be... yeah. Someone will make a mod for that. Someone will mod that. You ask for the mod, it will come after that. Yeah, it probably will, Swaggy. Happened for every single other one. The hammer got the mod that, like, literally very specifically, the mod where I was like, yo, imagine if you could do the water strike from a charged state. Immediately, like, the mod's there. And I was like, what was it? I said, the lance needs its pokes buffed, man. This backhand sucks. Boom, mod. The foresight, even the foresight, I said, the foresight slash just doesn't feel right in this game. Boom, mod. Like, can you ask for Charge Blade again? Charge Blade's going to take a while, isn't it? What was it? Yeah, that's a lot of work, though, to make it so you have Savage Axe and thingy. You'd have to remove the wire bug completely, wouldn't you? Because the L1 button was locked to the Savage Axe in thingy. Alright, you ready, guys? I think it's the opposite of Monster Hunter World Insect Glaive here. In World, it felt like I was kind of... Until Iceborne, in base World, it felt like you were forced to engage in ground combat. And here, it feels like I'm forced to engage in aerial combat. Which, I don't think forcing the player to do it is a good thing. How early do I have to press the circle button for that that move to kind of register? Okay, I mean it kind of just seems to hyper armor you through, but I know that if you do it directly into an attack. Oh wait, it didn't do anything then. Weird. Oh, these hit zones ain't great up there, are they? Tried focusing it down. Trying to work out when he's attacking me versus someone else. I mean, this is kind of good though. We can just chill up here and hit the wings as much as we want, which is pretty good. Kind of. God, I say that and then almost get one hit killed as I come into the DT. I have no idea how much damage I actually did there. Oh my god, I can't believe... Imagine if DT actually did cost 2 insects to use. Oh my god. Thank god it doesn't. That's all I can say. Oh god, he's going to hit me there. 400 damage? Isn't there a way to get like a double DT? Isn't it meant to get 2 hits off? Or does it have to be really close to the floor? Like, how does that work? Oh. I tried to use the circle counter to get through it, but nothing happened. How you doing, Wolf? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. What are these low numbers? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm doing everything that everyone's told me to do for the most part. I mean, you know, you gotta do the IG attack like 3 times and then... Oh, I'm dead here again. Oh no, I'm alive. Just about. Is it white for the wings? Yeah. I'm running a max build. I've got like everything kitted out. Oh. I mean, I didn't have enough stamina to leave it any longer. That was as good as I had. They still didn't buff like the move that sends out your insect. Where does the hyper armor or the iframe occur on that move? There's like a little pause and then... Dual blades hit more than that. They do. Yeah. They definitely do. But I'm starting to feel like, am I doing something wrong? Like I buffed my Kinsect. Is there a way in Iceborne like to double buff or buff even further? Well, he ain't coming for me, that's for sure. The wind-up is quite large. Yeah, it takes a while. It's like you got to do it like really, really early. It covers a lot of distance though, which is nice. Why is it not bringing my Kinsect back? Where you at? I'm trying to recall it, but... Why is it just stopping there? There we go. Oh my god. That took a while. Alright, let's charge up a DT, shall we? He's almost dead. Alright, big DT. Is that it? It's like you... Are you sure you can only do it 3 times? Like 3 times and then you DT? 400 seems really like... That was on the head, crit. One thing they have to fix is the Kinsect just stopping before the monster. Yeah, it did. You saw it, right? It just did it there. It just randomly stopped and didn't gather any fluid or anything. It happens to you all the time. I don't know, man. What other weapons have you played in this Tron? Two. That's 2. 3. Nah. Oh, wait, that is it. That is it. You get 1, 2, 3, and then it stops. You gonna head to bed? Yeah, take care, ball boy. You just realised 10 days left. Oh, thank God. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Insect Glaive, Longsword, Bow, and Helmbreaker. You can see what I'm saying about IG then, right? If you've played Bow, Longsword, and Heavy Bowgun. Like, something feels off with it, man. Not, I don't just mean the damage. Like, the aiming's weird. I don't know, it's just weird. Compared to those weapons, you're learning Longsword to read the monsters more gooder. Yeah, standard. Oh, actually, I got someone calling me. And it's tea time. I've got to go make a cup of tea. Let me go grab a cuppa. And I'll be back. Right. I'll see you guys back here in a mo. Hey guys, you want to see a magic trick? I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Oh, dear. I should probably kill these guys here. Quickly and grab their meat. Oh, hang on a minute. That's too good of an opportunity for me to pass up on. Oh! Oh, mango. Oh, hello. Nani? Nani? No, no, no! What the what? What? What is going on? What the What was that? What was that? Born in flames, I have been blessed. There it is. We got to jump. You got no chance. This is it. No choice. Get in! Yes! 80 Behemoth, get wrecked! Who are you? Yeah! There. Go. Fixed. Kind of. Nice. Oh, but we don't have aura here to do the damage as well. Bugger. Krov, start doing circle combos, my friend. Get that knockout. That's it. You got it, Krov. Oh, there's a knockout. Oh, Krov, you legend. But no aura. Come on, aura, quick. Oh! It's not targeting me. Oh, shit, that's going to target me. Oh, the rock blocked it. Rock saved me. Rock friend. Wait, what hit?
Happening. It's all happening. Yes. I did it. CD Project did it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
And look at how much Garami and I are going at it as well. We were doing this last quest. We were just on that head the whole time. Geology on all of your builds for the Guiding Lands. You want to put Fortify in. You want to get yourself either a set with no armor and a weapon with a slot with Fortify in it, and the set that you want to use with Fortify and Geology in it. You want to either blow yourself up with the explosives and then activate your Fortify twice, or the cheaper, easier way to wear a full Safi Jiva set. Use a heavy bowgun, load in the Wyvern Heart, and kill yourself with it twice. Activate Fortify. That will increase your damage significantly and improve your speed whilst grinding and hunting. And again, the Geology will double all of your loot that you get in the Guiding Lands. Again, yeah, make sure you level different regions to your friends. So level all the level 3 regions to level 7 that you want. Lock them in, and then help your friend level the other regions to level 7 and get them to lock them in. That would be the best way to do it. Or let me bring traps and tranks. And that way you can... No, I'm dead. 100%. Oh, no, I'm alive. Now I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Get me out of there! Yeah, that's our dude. Our friendly neighborhood dude man. We can go chat with him. Oh no, it's a flower. That looked like a guy, right? No? Looked like our guy. Okay, we can go down there. It's all converge for the kill. Oh, good hit. Oh, how did he miss? Oh, I would love to watch that back frame by frame. Oh crap, he's gonna get me. Oh no, maybe not. Some JoJo to pump me up. Binder on. Oh, yes. All through the night, they don't shut up, man. It's like, shut up! Try to sleep! There's no point flashing it there, I don't think. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, unless it's gonna come down. What the? What? Nani! What? No! It went through the map! No! Long live the king. What did you do? Rem! Hey, dude, Rem, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, my goodness. Wait, what? It teleported.
If you're a new player to Monster Hunter World and you're progressing through the game, and you get the option to craft a camp, make it straight away. They're super valuable for you. They're going to save you a lot of time. They're going to save you, well, increase your rate of farming over the hours that you play the game. So it's going to be really, really beneficial for you. If you haven't discovered all the camps yet, get yourself a guide. Get yourself a quick guide. Learn where the camps are. All you got to do is walk into them, and then you can start making the deliveries for them. So, yeah. Long story short, if you don't have your camps, get your camps.
That should reach. Got it. We traded. Worth it. GG. I know. Greediest boy.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do... Nice. Stop. Oh my god, please. For the love of God, why are you doing that?
Let's get to the head. No. If I can get in front, you can't. Thrice upon a time. Oh, I'm crying. Oh my goodness. Thrice upon a time. Oh dear. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh goodness. Oh dear, that's too much. No. No, you can't drop me with... You can't drop things like that on me. Oh, I'm crying. Oh dear. Oh goodness.
This probably isn't going to last long, but I'll still stick it in him anyway. Enjoy.
That just did... I just finished it with a... Oh my goodness. Clip it.
We know the ground well designed, but can you hire the camera?
Oh my goodness.
Sure. Oh, I'll eat that. Oh no, it's printer.
It's printer paper. I'll eat that. Oh dear. That's some good shit.
Hello?
That's funny.
No, I'm not fine with you gifting 25 subs to me. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Got me tea. Oh, Garami's gone. Everyone's gone. I was only going to make a cup of tea for a minute. Got me tea, though. Ooh, 420. You're coming back? Righto. Alright, what else can we use IG on?
What haven't we tried it on yet? I mean, I'm kind of a bit rough with it at the moment. I want to practice. I want to do Valstrax one more go. I feel like this could actually be because his wings are really wide. I feel like it could be quite good. They're gone to Lost Ark. That's alright, I'll be back for Elden Ring, I hope. We've only got a couple more weeks. Then we'll be doing something new. Levios is a fun fight with Insect Glaive. Yeah, I should try that out next. Alright, let's go. What? Dude, I told you it was pay to win. It's like... I don't get why people make such a big deal about it being pay to win though. It's like, it either is or it isn't. It's simple. If you're okay with playing pay to win games, then that's fine. But the thing was, everyone's like, you should play it. And I'm like, I don't play pay to win. I don't know why it doesn't work both ways. Why are people... That's my ethos. That's my principle, you know? Oh no, what the hell? Oh, I pressed L1 to aim and look what happened. I've already done it. Man, it feels so much better if that tell you what, Evade Window 2 makes it really easy to iframe through the walls. Oh, not enough. Wait, what knocked me down? What hit me? Wait, how the hell do I get orange? Why is it not giving me orange? There we go. Okay, the forearms are orange. Interesting. He really doesn't like the Insect Glaive. I'm out of stamina. I actually feel like I need a stamina buff for thingy, man. It's just that combo actually good next to their head. Damn it. I'm trying to press circle so that I can, like, do the counter. But I don't know if I can do it from stat. I mean, I think I can. Oh, yeah, you can. For sure. Yeah, see, if you're attacking the wings when they're forward and charged, actually not bad. This is it. Genshin is a thing too, see? I don't think Genshin was as pay to win as Lost Ark is though, right? Can you buy... I know you can buy like gacha... I mean, that's more of a loot box, isn't it? Which is, I mean, I guess it's still pay to win. You can get the characters out of it. And some of the characters I know in that game are like OP, right? Maybe I should ride this one. Did you mess up the Wyvern riding? Buy more loot boxes if you have more money. It's the same idea, different implementation. Yeah, I mean, if the loot boxes contain stuff that, again, if it allows you to get more powerful, then it's pay to win. It's like, same thing, just a different system. It's running. Just want to have my DT ready. Are you kidding me? Dude, chill. What the hell is this? God, dude, I just want to pick up my loot, man. Just get lost. I pressed square there to fire a bloody flash. There we go. Alright. Sadly, I do not have a Palamute, so I ain't getting out of here. So Reginald is outright attacking the T-Rex, antagonizing him. Let's see if will he chase me from all the way over there. Oh man, he will as well. Angriest boy. No, there's a shop to get most of the materials needed to upgrade characters. Okay, so it's pay to win then, yeah. Not all of them, mind you. It's super grindy materials. I have no idea what the timing is on that circle attack. For the counter. One thing I really miss about IG from World is you can kind of just like... You can do attacks and your Kinsect will automatically attack that point. So you can then kind of just... You'll just gain the stuff naturally. But here I've got to like... I feel like I have to stop. Oh my god. I don't think I'm doing anything this fight. It's taking forever as well. That is my fault entirely. No, I mean, again, I don't know what the timing is. Okay, that still hit me. Wonderful. Great, I wasn't even targeting me. No, I tried it again. Every time I'm trying it, it's like, how am I meant to do it? Okay. One charge, and I'm out of stamina again. Can't do anything. I really vehemently dislike this weapon in this game. Pokey pokey. You right? You having yourself a lovely jubbly day today, Sophie? One. Why did they make it? Is there another way to charge this up that doesn't involve me doing that? And doesn't involve... Well, actually, this is fine. If I can get that down. You're at work? Cool. Get back to work then, dude. Oh no. Don't watch me. Have yourself a nice day. I'm gonna do that again. The forward jump. Yeah, I know. The forward jump feels like ass, though. It's like, I don't know. It just feels non-responsive. Like that little delay that you have at the start. It's like, imagine if you had a foresight slash which didn't input immediately. Or a water strike that didn't input immediately. Why not just make it when you press the button it happens, so you can get your counter off. All of, like, if you're gonna put a counter on a weapon, make it so that the counter happens. Foresight is exactly that. No, but foresight happens immediately. Like, it immediately occurs, whereas the insect glaive one, there's like a pause where it does nothing, and then it attacks. You want a new thingy? Make the Akaza from Demon Slayer entrance. Okay, you go get me the audio clip. Give me the file on Discord, and then I'll put it on for you, dude. Indeed, man. Yeah, if you want that, I can add it, but just you have to grab it for me, because I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I watched Demon Slayer and I don't know what that is. You already have it. You'll send it to you tonight? Okay, nice. I'll pop it in for you, dude. I'll have to do it, and it won't be till next weekend, though. But I'll get it done. Alright, we go again. Oh wow, I'm out of thingies. Megapots. Twas, I forgot your audio. Oh yeah, from last week. I'll have to after this we'll get you something. See what you fancy. Let's go. You wanted an anime one though, didn't you? I'll see if I don't even know if I've even got any anime ones left, to be honest, because everyone always wants an anime one. Oh god, I don't have a dog again. It's actually painful not having a dog on this map with Valstrax. They put him so goddamn far away. Alright. Is there like a wire bug skip anywhere here, or anything that can let me get over there? It'd be nice if there was like a launch pad that would take us over here. That would be good. Maybe there is one that I'm not aware of. Okay, that's definitely... Oh my god, what the hell? Thingy got in there so quick. Have they got a dog? Seriously? It doesn't just... Right. Dude, it didn't even register. Again, same thing, Tron. I see what you mean, man. You gotta love that as well. That's like really good. When you you hit the head and you remain in position, so you do the DT, and the DT just sort of like goes like way off. Was above him. That attack went in front. Did it not?
It's time to
Okay, well that wasn't right. Actually, was that right? I don't know. I didn't feel like it was. Wait, oh, I ran out of stamina, that's why. I was wondering what was going on there. Okay, so stamina is like a big issue with the IG, for sure. because like I ran out again there, so I can't do my DT. So I might actually have to put like some stamina buffing skills in the build. Because I do keep running out. I think I ate for fighter, but that sucks. One more, right? I can do one more. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. It's so good. It's like... I could try and do a draw attack here into the thingy. Let's see what happens. I don't know what the timing is on it, to be fair. Get the fighter dango, you don't have stamina issues. I definitely ate for fighter. At least I'm pretty sure I did. But it seems like stamina goes down really quick when you're doing the aerial attacks. Like a lot. I think maybe I'd want one level of constitution, perhaps. Just for that extra 20%, so I'm not getting so low that when I come down, I've got no stamina left for the for like a dodge roll, you know, just to iframe out or something. Oh, I keep pressing L1 and triangle to aim and it keeps doing that move. Dude, it just ignored the hit completely. Why does it keep stopping in midair? There we go. Oh my god, I had to do that 3 times just to get it to register. How early do I need to be doing that? I'm trying to work out, man. It's like, it doesn't feel like any other counter in the game. The timing's like weird, man. Rip my renown. You enter the doctors today, nothing bad, but you're out of your family's insurance plan. Oh, you in the Americas, Saint? Yeah, we don't have insurance here. I mean, rich people do. They get private insurance. But I'm not insured for anything. Just go to the NHS. They sort you right out. You need anything, you don't need insurance. Just boom. Everyone that lives in this country is entitled to healthcare. Even if you don't pay taxes, it doesn't matter. You go in. If you're a citizen, ba-bow. You can always rely on the British health service. Don't change your names, kids. Nah, don't change your names if you want renown. I think I got this attack off once there. The little draw attack. You've made a lot of renown back in 16 hours, though, since you've changed your name. That's what you've amassed in 2 months. In 16 hours, yeah, it's not bad. That's a lot to get in 16 hours of view time. Like, let me tell you. You don't qualify for state insurance, even though you don't make much money. You're in California. Yeah, we're so lucky here. We don't have any of that nonsense here. It's just... It's literally... Do you live in the country? If yes, you can always get help. You don't need anything. I feel bad because I like if America had that system, oh man, that would be such a good thing for the country. Track the player. I kind of wanted to stomp. Let's see if I can get this down. Oh, there we go. I was wondering what he's doing. So, let's see how early we need to do this. Okay. It's got to be earlier than that. There. Okay, it's earlier than that. There. Earlier? God. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't do anything there. Okay. You gotta do it like way before it happens. And it's not the triangle button, it's the triangle button when you're drawing. Okay. Dude, it's so early. Yeah. Pressing forward and then... Even earlier than that. The actual like line of the attack has to be going into it. God damn, I mean, you really got... There's like a whole second before the attack happens. You got to do it. That's extreme, man. That's got to be the most extreme early time for a counter. I would feel a lot better if it wasn't like that, I think. Like, if you had to do it, like, at the last second, it would feel a lot better. But once it's initiated, the window's pretty generous. Like, yeah, if you're in that combo and he hits you... How long is the window? Like, how early can I do it? Pretty early, I think. Okay. Alright, I think I've got a feel for it now. America did have free healthcare, then the corporations and the big pharma attacked. Oh, did it? Did it actually? I never knew. I didn't think it had any free healthcare. Either way, it sucks. It's a real shame. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Oh, yeah, I was going to get Garami his audio command. That was it. Let's have a look. Commands. Let's have a look. You want an anime one, Garami? An anime one. What about... exclamation mark. I don't know, man. Looking for an anime one that we haven't unlocked. Exclamation mark Sugoi. S-U-G-O-I. There you go. There's an anime one. Sugoi! The nani? insurance. There you go. How's that? Anime enough for you, Odin? Let's try it on Mango. I'll take it. There you go. And I know Sofif wants a custom one. I'll let him send that me, and then I'll get that on the thing. I think someone else requested like a. Oh yeah, it was Lil D. Lil D wanted what was it? Oh, I forget the name of it. It was blimmin' Oh, it was Sassy from Thingy, from the Big Les show. That was it. I still haven't added that. I'll have to add that as well. I need to find that. I need to get an audio clip for it. You need to some homework? Rightio, get it done. Get it done. Homework? Yo. When you said you weren't on a health insurance plan, I thought you were like blimmin' old. So kids don't get health insurance? Like they don't get universal coverage? That's crazy, man. Nora. Alright. Dude, I was mashing triangle there. He wanted nothing to do with that. Okay, not quite. There yet. What the hell? I got quaked when I'm up on the roof. I don't like the way that feels, I'm going to be honest with you. Compared to other counters, there's such a delay. It's like really heavy. Oh, and you actually can't do it at the end of like that combo either. Oh, what's the point in having a counter that takes that long to ramp up? Again, it's got that same issue that the Water Strike has, in that I have to basically be doing nothing in order for it to activate. If I'm in the middle of a combo, I don't have access to it. Which means it just doesn't flow into the combat as well. Out of the way. I might as well use it here, eh? On this, doesn't do anything. How do I get wide of this guy? Tail? Alright. That move would be actually really cool. I think if it could just launch you into the sky regardless. Oh god. Oh, my game almost crashed there for some reason. It didn't like one of those particle effects, that's for sure. Alright, that's one. That's two. That's three. 193! Wow! Massive damage! Like, you spend ages, like, building it up. You get that. It's like, oh, it's like, it just clips a hard point. Nothing. You do. It does nothing. Oh, my God. And then the final one, like, whiffs the final hit, so you can't do the DT off of it. God, man. How to make the Generation 4 weapons feel like ass by Ichinozi. My latest homework. Dude, come on. That counter is just like... I pressed that like half a second early as well. I thought I was good there. Oh, I activated there. But now I don't have any of my Kinsegs. No Kinseg buff. Ready for capture. That's no thanks to me, I don't think. Yeah, Ichinose is a Generation 2 boy. I can tell that for a fact. Because look at what he did to Hunting Horn. They put loads of effort into Hunting Horn to like bring it, like kind of bring it up to date. Longsword ended up being like crazy OP, again Generation 2 weapon. And Gunlance, although it's weak, it's really good fun. Like you put a lot of effort into making Gunlance feel great. It does feel good in this game. Whereas the Generation 4 weapons, Charge Blade and Insect Glaive, I don't think he likes them, guys. I don't think Ichinose likes them at all because he's butchered them. I'm sure there's a way to play this where it feels good. Kind of like Charge Blade. Like if you ignore the impact files and the fact that they never register the hits and you play Savage Axe mode, it can be quite fun. Nowhere near as good as it is in World or Iceborne. Like not even close. World and Iceborne is like miles better for the Charge Blade. Certainly here for the Insect Glaive. Like, oh my god. Insect Glaive's night and day. I think it's even more drastic between the two. I think you're happy now with Insect Glaive. No, I'm not. Nah, this is like the opposite of when I played Light Bowgun the other day, where it just felt great, you know? And when we played, I guess Switch Axe. There's just some weapons that just... Oh, like Dual Blades. Dual Blades felt so good, you know? And then this is just like... I don't know. I don't know what he did. I don't know why they made the decisions that they made. What do you mean? I don't know. Am I not speaking English? Don't you like the cooldown on your DT? No. I don't like that at all. I also don't like the fact that DT doesn't carry momentum anymore. So you can't use it to extend into melee combat. And you can't do like the roundhouse sweep out of it at the end. There's no flow in it. The flow of the weapon is gone. Tron said Chameleos is fun. What do you mean, flow? I mean, going from one combo into the other seamlessly. So you can keep an endless combo going. That was what Insect Glaive was about. Was keeping an endless combo going from ground to floor combat, you know? You don't need flow, said it, you know? For some reason, like, I read that in, like, the fat controller's voice in my head. You know, from Thomas the Tank Engine. You don't need flow, said the fat controller. I implore you, though, if the only weapon you've played is Insect Glaive in this game, and you didn't like this game, go and give another weapon a chance. Go back to it, give another weapon a chance, try something else, because you might end up liking it. That man was large. He was large. Because I'm not liking this. And unlike Sword and Shield and Lance where I didn't like them at first. I was like, I don't like the changes. There was some redeeming factors to be had. Whereas with this, I'm a bit like, I don't know, man. I'm trying to find like the silver lining to the changes they've made with Insect Glaive. But I'm not finding it. I'm not finding it yet. I'll keep looking though for now. It's just Valor Insect Glaive nerf. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, it's a tiny... Small gold crown! Small gold crown! Smallest boy! It's tiny. One. Oh, you got staggered out there. Lovely. Where is it? Oh, I'm out of stamina. I can't dodge. Okay, I need to start bringing dash use 100%. Let's see. One. Buff the DT. Nope. Start again. We start again. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. God, that uses so much stamina. Oh, oh, we start again. Okay, I guess we just leave it. We just do ground combat instead. Ground combat. Less fun than dual blades. One. Oh my god, 37 damage, 26 damage, I think I hit 54. Highest DPS in the game. But I have to engage in aerial combat in order for the DT to hit 174. So good. The damage, it's unreal. Balanced. 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 The hell? What even hit me? How do I even get orange here? Where is it? Orange? Hello? Getting orange? Your head? Oh, head gives orange. Okay. I need to like clip that audio clip and mod it in so as I do like the flying around, it just goes balanced. Balanced. Oh, he's paralyzed. Oh, wonderful. insect just stopped at him again, like in front of him, you know? I think it happened again. I see what you mean, Tron. It does that a lot, man. Oh no. None of that, like, feeding the Kinsect so that it, like, goes through or any of that. It's just... all the minutiae of, like, play is... it's gone. I wonder if maybe the fire insect glaive would be better there. Is there something wrong with my build? Is there a reason why? Like, I just don't feel like I'm hitting anything. My fire dual blade build hits more than this. Let me have a look. What have I got? What? I must be missing something. Attack boost 7. Crit eye level 3. Again, we got 40% affinity on the IG. So I don't need more than, like, the 10% because we've got the Wex. Crit boost 3. What am I missing? I've got max. I've maxed it. You should run Dragonheart with Naga. Do you reckon? Dragonheart's better? Dragonheart in multi? Yeah, but everyone's got healing stuff on their mons. Ara uwu. Yeah? Alright, let's do a Dragonheart build then. Let's see if it actually does some damage. Alright. Rightio. Cool. So, I'll keep that on. Let's run full Valstrax. Let's set the decorations. Wex is maxed. Let's put crit boost in. Okay. Do I want to max out resentment? I'm guessing I do. Max the resentment. And what else do I want? Just attack? Or crit? I guess I need crit eye because I've got no... what does the thingy do? Let's go to check skills. Equipment, how do I... Okay, I have to go here, don't I? I have to come out of that. I can't even check the skills from that bloody menu. Let's have a look. What is that? I'm pretty sure resentment part is really good with this, right? Okay. 80% or less, you gain 10% attack power. Right. Okay. No, you don't get resentment. Get attack boost. Right. Get your attack. 40% crit. Get attack. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I do have 40% crit. You're right. Okay, so we'll just put attack boost in then. Standard. Attack. I can't get much, but... Do I need this still, the Wex? Or does another piece have Wex? I don't need that. I need to make more attack decorations. I can fit 2 more in. I can get level 5. Let's see if this makes a difference. Right. Attack. Cool. Okay. So we've got attack 5. We've got everything else we can get. I'll use this for the 2 slots for the crit boost. Okie dokie. We'll put flinch 3 in for quality of life so we don't get flinched into oblivion. And I got 2 more slots. Let's go. Just on the off chance we need to sharpen, I'll have to forsake stun resist. Alright, let's see how it does. See if it makes a difference. 80 HP, no more, no less. No, definitely less. Less is fine. Oh, I need to upgrade the armor as well. I think at the moment... So we've played every weapon outside of heavy bowgun. And I know how heavy bowgun feels, because we did do a little bit of that on the Switch. At the moment, Insect Glaive for me is... Compared to where it was in Iceborne, it is the biggest, like, downgrade. Like, the least amount of fun versus how it was before. There's a couple of weapons that are kind of a little bit less fun. But I think this is like the one where it's like, I'm trying really hard to find a redeeming quality to it, but... Man, like, if you played this in World, like, if you're playing this in Rise now and you didn't get to play it in World, you're lucky, because you'll never, you don't have the perspective of how good it was in that game. Oh my god, it was so much fun. Oh man, this is going to cost me a lot. That's a lot of money. That's all my money. That's everything. Oh, I mean, I guess it's worth it for other Dragonheart builds. Pretty much, you're effectively getting attack boost 7 plus attack boost 5. Yeah. At white sharpness, that's pretty good. Alright, I guess just don't heal me then. Let's do this. Put that on. Put fighter on. Hopefully fighter activates. It does. Right, what are we testing it on? Let's do the same fight again for a fair test. We'll see how this fight goes the second time around. Plus, it's kind of easy to take shave damage with him because you can just stand in the poison and let your health go down. I'll play it till the end of the stream. Give it its fair rap. Okay. Yeah, what I'd really want for this would be like an attack 2 charm with a medium slot. I've got... Actually, I do have an attack 3 charm that I could use. But then I wouldn't have evade window. The evade window is really nice with IG. When you're in ground combat, you just dodge roll through things. And it's got 2 medium slots. I need those for the crit boost. I guess if I had attack... Oh, no. If I had attack 2 medium slot, I wouldn't have enough to get the crit boost in. Well, I mean... I don't have an attack 2 medium slot. I don't know what I'm going on about. I got an attack 3 no slots. I think that ends up being the same, right? Or do I gain 1 level of attack at the but I sacrificed level 2 evade window? I think I'd rather have the evade window 2 with the 2 medium slots, to be honest. Drop the 1 level. It goes from 6%, 8% to 6%, which kind of sucks, but could be worse. I think ultimately I'll probably get more damage in just from having the extra iframes to roll. Where'd you go? Get white, please. Why did it just stop? No. White? Okay. There we go. Bit of a ledge here. I need to get my Dragonheart active though. I actually need to take a hit. take like a small hit, just like stand in the poison, not like a big hit. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, that'll get me resuscitate active as well. That'll be good. What was that? 210? Okay. Well, my Dragon Heart's definitely active now. I'm not noticing a significant increase in my damage versus the previous build, although maybe I am getting one. I want to take a big hit because Valstrak's armor has the most defense in the game. That was a 5... Oh, was it a 520? It looked like a 220. But I couldn't really see. If that was a 520, that's not bad. Oh, rip. He hit me with that. What the hell? Man. I don't want that much health back. Take this. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. That looks about 80% right. Should still be good. One. No. Oh, wait. Okay, that'll have to do. Oh, a 670 troubles. That was the wrong bloody target. Oh. And you have kind of slid him out the way. That was almost a third of the damage of a Helmbreaker there, actually. That's the biggest tip we've got so far. Oh no, I just killed way too much. Oops. Let that tail hit me. Oh, they cancelled his attack, so I don't get the counter off. I pressed L1 circle there, didn't do anything. There we go. 8%, I think. The hell? Is it not L1 circle? I'm confused. He's dead. Okay, L1 circle is the DT, yeah. You should get Grinder 3 because the difference between white and blue is... Nah, I have to sacrifice... I have to sacrifice flinch free for the Grinder. And the Kinsec doesn't give you flinch free as a bonus anymore, does it? Or does it? Does orange give you flinch free? Oh, or does it not give you flinch free anymore? If the Kinsec gives flinch free, then I can scrap it. I don't need it. But if not, then I kind of have to have it. Because that's way more likely to get me killed. In solo, I could run Grinder 3. How's the Dragon Heart? I mean, it did more damage. But, I mean, I guess you can say that for, like, any weapon, right? Actually, that's a good point. I need to make like a Naga longsword build for that. I know, but if you have 3 sources, you don't just get flinch free. You get hyper armor. I don't think you get hyper armor somehow. I think hyper armor under that definition is something completely different. White plus orange gives you flinch free 3, but only during attack animations. Oh, right. Well, you shouldn't be able to get flinched out of most attacks anyway, so yeah. I haven't melted anything in a while. No, I'll just stick with the flinch free. I'll take the grinder too. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to be sharpening mid-combat, and it's not like I have protective polish to keep up, so yeah, I just need to go to the loo again. I'll be right back. Look at how much Garami and I are going at it as well. We were doing this last quest. We were just on that head the whole time. Did I just finish him with a... Oh my goodness! Clip it!
We know the ground well designed, but can you hire the camera?
Oh my goodness. Smoke down. Okay, look, now watch. We let it breathe, okay? He looks that way. Everyone can build up their attacks. They can do a little cheeky helm breaker if they like. He looks that way. See, we let it breathe. We let it age like a fine wine. And then, oh, shite. What? Okay. Well, we skipped an area. There's no point flashing it there, I don't think. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, unless it's going to come down. What the... What? Nani! What? No! It went through the map! No! Long live the king. What did you do? Rem! How you doing, Rem? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, my goodness. Wait, what? It teleported. If you're a new player to Monster Hunter World and you're progressing through the game and you get the option to craft a camp, make it straight away. They're super valuable for you. They're going to save you a lot of time. They're going to save you, well, increase your rate of farming over the hours that you play the game. So it's going to be really, really beneficial for you. If you haven't discovered all the camps yet, get yourself a guide. Get yourself a quick guide. Learn where the camps are. All you got to do is walk into them, and then you can start making the deliveries for them. So, yeah. Long story short, if you don't have your camps, get your camps. Okay. All right. So here's what we do. Weak spot first. Done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Forget it. Oh my god. Clutch claw. Works perfectly every time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. No, I'm dead. 100%. Oh no, I'm alive. I'm back. Now I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Ooh. Maintaining white is a bigger difference than maintaining Dragonheart. What's the difference between... You got plus 10% versus, what is it, 1.30 to 1.36? Is white still... No, we had this discussion the other day. Someone said that white is now 1.32. Oh, I don't care. Whatever. It's in Glaive. It doesn't bloody matter. Oh. I'll only be playing this weapon, I think, for today, and then I'll be dropping it. I won't waste any more resources into it, I don't think. Maybe they'll make it good again in Sunbreak, but for now, it's not for me. This is I think this is probably the one weapon I can say I just don't... I'm not enjoying it. I don't think I'd come back and play this again. Out of all the weapons. Which is a real shame. It was actually my least played weapon in Base World as well. I didn't like it at all there. And then Iceborne made it really good fun. So maybe Sunbreak will improve it. Make it fun again. I don't understand that move, man. I did that on the training post. Like, the thing lasts all the way throughout. Right. Why didn't that count? That was straight into it. Took no damage. Oh god, oh man, that was not targeting me. That was targeting Garami. He's bloody miles away. Where's the Kinsect? What's the Kinsect doing? I'm like trying to send it out. It's not doing anything. Maybe I should switch Master's Touch out for Protective Polish here. Maybe that'd be better. Oh wait, no, I don't have Master's... Oh no, I had Master's Touch on my other build. That's why the sharpness is running out so quickly. I just realized. Yeah, that's what we sacrificed for Dragonheart. I need to take the hit here. Oh, I could just poison myself quickly. Yeah, let's stand in this. We can get our Dragonheart active. Oh, he didn't even target me. Is it even worth investing all of the flying attacks into a DT? Maybe. Need to add up, like, what's the value of each one of those combos? Not if it misses like that. Like, It's like, ding. You get nothing. Even when you do it, it's like the least satisfying thing ever. Okay. Oh dear. Poor IG mains. Oh my god. I'm sorry guys. I never realized how bad you had it until now. I never realized. It's gone forgotten. The insect glaive over there. Like the Gen 4 players. They're sitting in the corner. No one even asked me. What about insect glaive? It was it's like the third pygmy in Dark Souls. So easily forgotten. And I play, I'm just like, oh my god. So bad. It's just like mash triangle as well. Like when it's down, like it's either mash triangle or mash circle. It's like take a pick. There's no like triangle circle in the middle of the combo to get the infinite combo going anymore. There's no like, oh, am I gonna go triangle to like help build up mount potential? There's none of that. It's just it's all gone. Like, all the different, like, tactical decisions you'd make, you get none of them anymore. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Lil D. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Lil D, my condolences. My condolences, Lil D. The insect glaive in this game. It's dead, fam. I can see why you like dual blades so much now. Dual blades are incredible. Insect glaive sucks in this game. It's horrible. Yeah, what happened to it? I know you're an IG main. Like they sapped the fun right out of it. It's like they took a big fun vacuum and hooked it up, put it on full blast. Goodbye, fun. It's gone. You're kind of, yeah, I know you're an insect glaive main as well, aren't you, Wolfie? I don't know. Maybe you'd like it. It's hard for me to say, but yeah, look at how they massacred my boy. Oh dear. It ain't it. It ain't it. Nah, it's awful, man. This is, I can honestly say, unequivocally, I'm going to be slaughtering it for the rest of the stream. This is the worst iteration of Insect Glaive we have ever had. Dragonheart Naga's legit for longsword? Is it? I have to make the build. Yeah, it's rough, man. Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, absolutely. There's just so much of the essence that they built up in Iceborne is gone. Like, I don't know what they did. I don't know how, like, Dual Blades gets the treatment that it did in this game. And then Insect Glaive ends up like this. Oh, it's rough. It felt so good in Monster Hunter World. To make it like this here is unforgivable. Well, some people were trying to tell me that it's good in this game. How? I mean, I get that, like, it's a subjective kind of thing, but did you play it in World? Did we play the same weapon? I think I had about like 700-800 hunts with Insect Glaive in World. Not a lot, but, you know, a fair bit. Man. Do I need to use this skill? Is there like... should I be using this? Instead? Like the Tetra Seal Slash? Is that better? Is that better than this? The Tornado Slash is like the end of the combo, right? That's like the final thing that you do. Is this better? Should I be using that instead? Easily got over 800 hunts with Insect Glaive in World. You've done about 50 on Rise. It sucks in comparison. Yeah, it's bad. It's like I said, I think it's the opposite treatment of what Dual Blades got. But Dual Blades were still good in World. But like, in this game, they're amazingly good fun. Like, just all around improved. And an Insect Glaive, my god. I don't know how they got it so wrong. I tell you what though, I guess Insect Glaive, if you just want to press one button, like literally just triangle or circle, it's probably the easiest weapon to get a decent amount of DPS in with by just literally pressing one button. So it's very simplified now. It's down to its base form. So from that perspective, I guess it makes it a really good beginner weapon. There's no more like combo, like differentiating combos when you're on the ground. And there's no like going into combos, so when you come from the DT, you don't like choose if you want to back hop or go into a roundhouse slash. I'm gonna try out the tetrahedral slash here and see how it does. See if it's any better. Oh, but thus far, yeah, I'm gonna struggle. I've got to play this for the rest of the stream. You're saying that I'm lowbrow because I like this Insect Glaive. Wow, how rude 'twas. That you're lowbrow? What does lowbrow mean? Lowbrow humor? Dude, I don't know how you like it in this, Tron. I honestly don't. No, what I am saying is they have simplified it, though. Like, the combos are pretty easy. You just press circle now to fly around. Or triangle to attack. Stop the IG hate. I'm not hating, I'm just saying how it is. I'm not going to lie to you and say it's like, oh man, this is the best iteration of Insect Glaive ever. It's not like Light Bowgun the other day. If you don't like the way I feel about a weapon, that's fine. That's just the way it feels. The ground combos are more complex than the triangle, jeez. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's see what the ground combos are then. What have we got? So, outside of this, you've got this to counter. You've got triangle, triangle, triangle. You press the circle. That's the tetrahedral slash. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Press circle, triangle, triangle. Press circle. Let's see what happens when we press triangle, triangle, triangle. Then what if I press triangle, circle? No, it does the same thing. Triangle, triangle, triangle. And then I press circle. And then, oh, okay, alright, it does that. And then I press triangle, triangle, triangle. What happens if I press circle? Oh, it does the same thing again. Wait, if you knife those little lizard things, they drop shinies? Yeah, Yami. Tornado Slash is where it's at. The combo, the ground combos, Tron, they've all gone. Like, if you press triangle, circle, like, you can't do the back hop. Like, at least I don't think you can. Let's have a look. Can you do it? Let's see. If I pull back and press circle, it does that still. I guess you still have that. That's good. But when you come down from the DT as well, it's not the same anymore. It's all gone. How you doing, Yami? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. should have taken some damage before coming in, shouldn't I? Push triangle after the DT to do a pew pew. It used to be like that though. You could do like loads of different combos coming out with DT. Couldn't you? You're good you had so many errands to run, but you're finally at home and relaxing. It was one of those days where you need to restock your kitchen. Oh yeah. I do love that though, when you've got all the pantry and the fridge and the everything's like full to the brim. And you know that you can cook whatever you want again. Playing with viewers, Dan? Yeah, man. Can I get the lobby ID? Depends. Depends, brother. Actually, I think the lobby's full, isn't it? I know we've only got 3 in this quest, but I think we were waiting. Well, there was someone else in here, I think. Ah, they might be gone. I don't know. Or did they disconnect? Doing the nuke. Who's the target in Mick? Looks like it. Should get orange, really, shouldn't I? Let's see. Is it better for me to just do this? It probably is. Can I still do 3, even just red and white? Tried to do it. I thought I initiated it, but apparently not. I'll do. Keep my dragon heart up. Sharpen up here. We do need any green. Circle. That Tetrial slash alert was kind of cool. This is probably the best ground combo right here. Isn't it like... Get one more and we can do a DT. Oh no. Missed it. Stamina. Oh, he's almost dead. One thing you will say is the aerial DPS. Oh, yeah. I mean, aerial DPS is better. But it's just that So here was the thing, like, you know how you used to, like, go, right, am I going to come down with a DT? Am I going to let it bounce off? Am I going to press triangle? What, you know, you had that decision, like, what am I going to do? Am I going to go, because obviously now we don't have mounting, and mounting was introduced for the insect glaive, so we got that mechanic with the IG. So now there's no point in ever doing this. Like, doing your triangle attack to go down. I mean, let me get some things just to show. Like, doing this, I don't know, I don't think there's any point. I mean, unless you literally don't have a Kinsect, then you can do this, right? Lost Ark High. How's it going? You've been away smashing Lost Ark. Oh, poor you, headshot. Don't let yourself suffer anymore, mate. It's okay. We got you, man. I miss having the DT on tap. I think if the DT wasn't tied to Wirebug and they gave us something else, you know, like a different move, that would be pretty cool. You're loving the game. Oh, poor you, man. Oh, poor you. They've got him hooked. We'll have to take you to one of them sessions after. We'll sit around in a circle. We can all talk about how the game's got to us. I feel for you, man. But no, I tell you what, Insect Glaive here, what they have done is they've made it a lot easier to play, I think. And don't mean that in a rude way, Tron. I mean that in a way that you literally, like, you can just press triangle, 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 circle, and you'll do decent damage now. Whereas if you did that in World, you'd be doing basically nothing. You'd have to do like a bunch of other things as well. And I guess you don't have to worry so much about DTs anymore. Like, it's less crucial for you to, like, catch momentum and chase it to hit at the right spot. Because it's more now like you can just press circle and bounce between the monster and then do a DT at the end of the combo. As opposed to, like, no, getting the DT into the combo to come back up to dodge is, you know, that's less important now. But I don't like the simplification of it. So far, not a fan. How about a non-apex target? Like a monkey, for example. Well, no, I'm trying to use this on, like, the hardest things I could possibly fight. To see how it goes, you know? Maybe Insect Glaive feels good there. No, I just don't feel mentally stimulated when I'm playing this weapon. There's no excitement in it, you know? I don't know how to describe it. Even like Bowgun, where I'm literally just pressing the R1 button and crafting ammo, I still felt like there was like something a bit more to it, you know? And I think it was the excitement of just how much damage you're doing and how much it's changed from World in a good way, you know? Like, they've got, like, some really cool new things. Monkey and IG's funny. It feels slower here, you swear. I guess because you're not, like, chasing him around and then DTing onto his head so much anymore. Matchups changed a bit. Let's see. I actually used to like Insect Glaive on Zenoga. We just need to find a matchup for it, like Narwa. Oh, but Narwa's like bow time, ranged weapons, you know? I guess it would be fine on Narwhal, though. You can always attack the you know, nice and high up. That's kind of like when I used to use it in base world, though. It was like I would only really use it on Call of Taron. And it was good on Xeno as well. It was fun on Xeno. I'm surprised you can only do 3 aerial combos now, though. Dude, why did it just stop in the mid-air again? See what Tron means. It keeps doing that. It's really frustrating. It's like you target the monster and it just... Oh, well, I'm already knocked down. Okay, thank you, Sir Reginald. Legend. Is that it? That was a fully charged one. Wait, how did he hit me there, dude? I was like behind him. Dude, are the infinite aerial hitboxes on this guy make it really frustrating. Okay, I'll stay at this level of health. I think I need to make more use of the circle attack. The only thing is, he's got a lot of follow-up, so if I counter with the circle and he follows up... I tried to do it there, but... Let's start charging up the DT. Oh, God. Please get me orange. Yeah, there we go. Like you try and... Okay, sure. Keep that dragon heart active. No, missed. No! Someone somehow hit me out of the sky with a move. So I have to start all over again. Can't quite catch on to it. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully you don't get like knocked out of the sky by someone else. Oh, lovely. He moved. He sort of like snapped 90 degrees to the right and my entire built-up attack misses him. Oh, dear. Doing? Oh my God, did Sir Reginald just hit a 61 on it? Like, that's the thing. I see the attack coming, and I try and counter it, but this attack takes too long to counter to perform the counter. So you have to do it before you even see the attack. Which means it doesn't work as a counter. I'm not bloody psychic. I don't have enough time. The only reason I got that was because I just mashed it in the hopes that it would do something, you know? Like, I actually got it, but that was pure luck. Like, if I try initiating... Oh, God, is he coming after me? No. Like there, I saw him about to do the attack, so I was like, right, circle immediately as the animation cues up. But it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter because it's not. Oh dear. I have to see into the future. Yeah, we're going to be here all bloody day. This is the longest Apex in Ogre ever. He's been through 3 bloody charged cycles. Dude, I swear that attack spawns a thunderbolt underneath you. Guys, what are we doing here? This is going to be a 10-minute long fight. Oh, Captain didn't do anything. What? Dude, if you try and do it into a wall, it does like a little kickflip of it. No. No, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to aim with L1. You're so not looking forward to the 3-hour Batman film. That was terrible. That was awful. That was the worst Apex and Ogre ever. Why are you not looking forward to it, yours truly? If anyone's planning on watching Moonfall in cinemas by now, massive do not recommend. You went to see it with your partner earlier, and STG, it made our heads hurt with how bad it was. You couldn't even begin to tell you what the film was about or what genre it was supposed to have been. Moonfall. Is that new film about the moon falling down on the earth? The one by the guy that does all the crappy disaster films? The one who did the one where, like, the limo was driving through Los Angeles and everything was falling about. And then they had to get to the plane on the runway and fly away. That one. Is that the one? Yeah. I've only heard bad things about, about that film. Poor you. Why did you go and see that? What possessed you? That guy has, like, a track record for making really bad. Do we really need a 3-hour Batman movie? I don't know, man. If it's good, if it's a good 3 hours, yeah. So long as it's good. If it's rubbish, no. You wouldn't want to have to suffer through 3 hours. But look at the Justice League. Look at Zack Snyder's re-envisioning of the Justice League. That was pretty good. It's legitimately the worst film we've ever seen in cinema. The worst film I ever saw in cinema was Solo, a Star Wars story. That film was so bad. Right, the cinema was like basically empty when we went to see it. So the person I went to go see it with, we were like chilling. We weren't really paying too much attention because it was so boring. It was so crap. And we were like having a little chat. And some dude at like the front of the cinema was like, he was obviously enjoying the film. Came up, he was like, excuse me. Do you mind not talking? Look, we were like whispering. We were like talking like this. We were talking like this. We were like, what's up? This film is crap. What the heck? in a huge cinema. We went to see it in IMAX. It's massive. We're right at the back. This dude's at the front, and it's like empty. And he comes up. He's like, "Do you mind not talking during the film?" I'm like, mate, it's crap. What are you talking about? Talk during the film. Yeah, how can you bloody hear me? This guy had freaking Batman ears. I'm telling you. I'm not the quietest of people, but when you're in a room that's like literally the size of like 2 tennis courts put together, and you're right at the back. Oh my goodness. We thought it would be funny to see something bad. We nearly left after about 30 minutes in. Yeah, indeed. At that point, you just talk louder. Yeah, man. No, you know what we did? Because it was like completely free, we moved even further back. We went right to the back. Like we were like at the back, but we were like, you know what? We can get further back. Man, that film was bad. Like, oh my goodness. Like, that was like, I think that was the downhill point of, well, to be fair. Nah, look, Return to, what was it? The Last Jedi? That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. What was the other one? Skywalker? Rise of the Skywalker, was it? That was bad. Although, it had some good moments. I mean, that was more like they were trying to recover, you know? They were trying to recover the damage that Last Jedi did. But they couldn't do it. I quite liked The Force Awakens. It was like a nice retelling of A New Hope. Which was, for a lot of people, it annoyed them. But I was like, that's okay. But The Last Jedi, I don't know. I don't know what they were trying to do with that film. It was like they had loads of ideas. And they wanted to cram it all in. And then there was all this political messaging about, like, I don't know, just about all kinds of different stuff. And I'm not saying that the messages were necessarily bad. But it was just like, do these things belong in a Star Wars movie? I don't get it. Not really. There must have been about 10 people in the cinema, including us all together, and the geezers behind us fell asleep. Oh my goodness. That bad. That's really bad. Nah, the worst film I ever saw in... Actually, no. That's not fair. There is a film I saw that was worse, and that was Twilight, the first Twilight film. That was the worst film I've ever seen in cinema. I remember it came out, and all the girls at our school were like, we gotta go see it. We gotta go see it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I was like, what's it about? They were like, vampires. I was like, oh, I really like vampires. Bram Stoker, you know. Christopher Lee. Nosferatu. I was like, this will be interesting, right? I'll go see it. Go see it. You know, look, all the girls are interested. I'm gonna go with them. I want to go see it. My God. I have never sat through a more painful experience in a cinema in my entire life. My entire life. Screaming. Girls jumping out of their seats. Like, going mental. I was sat there like, what is this? Me and my mate Jim went. Poor Jim and I, we didn't even know. We thought, oh, a vampire film, that'll be good. Bit of the old, you know, bloody violence. Bit the old Nosferatu. Oh, God damn. You sat through it? Well, I had to. I was sat in the middle. Girls on the left of me, girls on the right. What can you do? It was horrible, Wolfie. I suffered that day. I suffered. I don't think I've ever seen a worse film in all my life. And I saw it in the cinema as well. I was stuck there and I paid good money for it. Criminal. You've had acid trips better than the whole Twilight series combined. Well, I never saw past the first film. I never saw past that. Complaints be... Well, when they're all jumping up and screaming at some sparkly vampire on a screen, it's not that enjoyable. It was horrible. I troll. Dude, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, going to see that. I mean, if there was a moment from my life that I could just erase from my memory entirely, and my wallet, like, I'd love to recover the what was it, like 20 quid to go see that film? 20 pounds. What a waste of money. The thing was, I didn't know what to expect. I thought it was I mean, it was sold to me as a vampire movie. So, you know, I thought, yeah, I love vampire films. right side. It's like, what the hell? How the hell did that happen? I just sort of randomly fell out the sky. No! Dude, if you don't have good depth perception, you literally can't play this weapon. It's unplayable. I thought I was right above the head there. I was like miles away. I was off by like a good 2 meters. I'm out of red again. How do I? There we go. Red and orange. Now we're talking. Anyone planning on seeing the Uncharted movie? Oh, bloody hell no. Oh, no. I can tell you right now that's going to be a travesty. That is going to be an insult to Uncharted. I know for a fact that's going to be bad. Don't save your money, ladies and gentlemen. Do not waste it. Oh, no. Oh, I tried. I tried to circle combo through it. I can save you your money right now. Do not do not go see that film. I bet you a gift sub that it is like that it's a painful movie. Oh god, he's gonna flop. Or she's gonna flop. Oh, she's gonna flop again. Okay, I'm right above the head. There we go. Actually hit it. I'll tell you what, Spooder's not too bad with Insect Glaive when he's got the big bulbous thing on his bum, on her bum. Like, she's not so bad then, because you can kind of fly around and hit him, you know? I wasn't even on the claws then in the vertical hitbox. I was ready to capture. You do plan to watch Batman, and then it's Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie. I feel like Sonic 2 will be okay. It's going to be like a solid, like, you know, it'll be fun. The first film wasn't, like, great, but it was fun. They got it mostly right. I think Jim Carrey made the film. If you take Jim Carrey out of that film, it's terrible. The Hobbit Lord of the Rings features no black hobbits, but they're in the trailer. You don't like that it implies that the Shire underwent an ethnic cleansing at some point? Oh, what? Because it's a prequel, isn't it? My god, yeah. That's a good point. Well, the Shire is basically meant to be Somerset during the 1910s? That's the idea. That's what it's meant to be. The Shire. So, you know, Peter Jackson got the real feel of it. It feels like West Country England from the 1910s or the 1920s. That was the whole point of it. That was what the Shire was meant to feel like. So, you've got to try and get that. You've got to try and get that feeling, that authenticity. And I know a lot of people say, "Oh, it's fantasy. It doesn't matter," but it does matter. It does matter. I think Peter Jackson really did respect the source material. He got it spot on. I'm worried about the Amazon one. I'm worried. Like, I'm interested because it's Lord of the Rings, but I'm worried that they're gonna get it wrong. Like, they ain't gonna do it justice. I mean, again, it's extended materials from Thingy, but we'll have to wait and see how it goes. To be honest, though, I don't need the Amazon thing of Lord of the Rings to be good. I don't need it to be good. I've got Peter Jackson's masterpiece. Isn't it just the Silmarillion at this point? No, it isn't. Because it's following Galadriel and other established characters in the lore. I think it's going to follow Elrond and people like that. And they're way after the Silmarillion. The Silmarillion's like literally the start of everything. It's like the wars that created Middle-earth. So it's not the Silmarillion. It's pre-Hobbit. by thousands of years. I think it's going to be set during the War of the Ring. Like the first War of the Ring. That's what it looks like anyway. So, I guess you're going to get a lot of Sauron in it and a lot of like that stuff. But I don't know, man. I feel like the woke, the go woke, get broke crowd are kind of it's gonna be a Star Wars thing all over again. It's gonna take the source material, twist it, put like some kind of big political message into it, and then just ruin it. It's not just gonna be a nice pure fantasy experience. It's gonna be, yeah, that's it. It's gonna be that, I think. It's going to be woke of the rings. That would be my bet. That's what I'm worried is going to happen. Like, you're going to be like, there's going to be, Galadriel's going to be like, that's not my prefix. Thank you very much. That's not my pronoun. You got my pronouns wrong. It's going to be it. That's the whole of Hollywood now. Yeah, the thing is, that's just America. This whole pronouns nonsense, thankfully, ain't taken hold here in the UK. We don't care. You know, it's whatever. Call people whatever. Call me a helicopter for all I care. We're not bothered by it. But in America, they take it very personally. They take it very. That's totally not poggers. Said dildo swaggy. But here in the UK, we couldn't care less. It doesn't matter. Like, I see it on everyone's profile things. It's like he, she, he, or it, them, they, that. And I'm just like, does it really matter that much? Like, really? I don't care. You can call me a she if you like. You can call me a he if you like. You can call me an it, or a that, or a they, or a them. I really don't mind. But I guess I would be, they'd say, oh, you have the luxury of saying that because you're a cis white male. You like how you're getting into a tiff about something you don't care about? Oh, no. It's not a tiff. I just find it funny is all. Oh, you clearly care about it, Tron. What's your favourite pronoun? Androgynous tree person. Yeah, you can call me that if you like. What about the she it? Yeah, I guess so. But it is all very funny to me. I mean, I grew up in a different time. It was different. It was pretty simple. It was like if you wanted to be a woman, you're a she, and if you wanted to be a man, you're a he. You know, you could be what you wanted, but that was it. You know, if you told someone you were that, you were that. If you told something you were that, you were that. It was easy. It was 50-50. It wasn't a hard choice. But now it's like, blimey now. There's like 1,000,001 different things. Well, I say 1,000,001. There's like 500, isn't there? Like 300, 500, something like that. Best thing you've ever been referred to is as a spoon. You were referred to as a spoon. You can refer to me as a... What? You accept all people, but you prefer not shoving it in my face. You don't care if people want to be called something. It doesn't matter to me in the slightest, so you just don't talk about it or make fun of it. Yeah, no, I don't mind it in that sense. But I do find it funny how people make a real big deal about it. That is kind of funny to me. Like I said, it's everywhere in American culture. It's just become sort of synonymous. And who was it? I think Headshot said, oh, it's about a few people who thingy. But from my perspective here in the UK, it's bloody everywhere. It's like that's all we get fed from the old Americas. Was is an end confirmed. Pretty much. I'm big, tall, slow. I don't say anything unless it's worth taking a long time to say. That was quite nice. Oh, almost. I almost had it there. Someone walked up to your stream and was asking what my pronouns I use. I just said I'm not fussed. You can call me whatever. Same. Oh god. I'm trying to get this counter off for him, but I did do it once. There we go. Nice. I must say, I am glad it's not a big thing here in the UK though. It would make it so bloody awkward to keep track of it all. But we're not very, I don't know, we're not very Americanized here, I don't think. Well, we are in our entertainment, I think. Whereas, like, you know, you do get a lot of American entertainment here in the UK. Is it really annoying? Yeah, it sounds annoying. Like, for me, it seems like it'd be really annoying. You recently had an employee who was adamant that she was neither male nor female and demanded that you called them the then. It was confusing. Well, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the kind of level where it's just like, is it, you know... Why are you having to go at other people, like, for something that's just like, you know... I mean, I'd be bugging in America. I'd probably be offending people left, right, and centre. Away he goes. You have a family that fall into the LGBTQ plus community and respect them for that, but you don't like the people trying to force you to follow the pattern. Yeah, but it's not necessarily anyone who's LGBTQ. It's like you don't have to be LGBTQ to associate yourself with they, them, or it, or whatever. Like, that's just, I think that's just a byproduct of it. And sexuality, in that case, like, I mean, even now. I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. To do it, but I'm not quite getting it off. He's not hitting me. And again, I'm practicing it. I'm trying to get it right. He's ready for capture now anyway. I will get it down to a T. Watch when Russia declares war on Ukraine. Half of the population of males are about to swap genders so they can dodge the draft. Oh, there won't be any draft if Russia invades Ukraine. It will be economic sanctions. It will be the same as what happened with Crimea, again. But, I mean, it's Putin. At the moment, it's Putin flexing, so I don't think you have to worry about World War III. The problem is the media are blowing it out of proportion because it makes for good news. It's scary, don't get me wrong, because it could happen, but I mean, Putin would have to be stupid to invade Ukraine. Like, he doesn't benefit from it. He doesn't benefit anything. He loses all of his position on the economic stage. I mean, it's a bargaining chip. It's a bargaining posture. He's just flexing, you know. But no, I don't think anyone will be drafted. At least I bloody hope not. Let's hope it doesn't get to that stage. And it wouldn't matter anyway, because the military draft now is equal. You can join as a man or as a woman. So if there was a draft, it would be equal men to women anyway. So changing your gender wouldn't make a difference. Although I know that in America there are, like, there's things, isn't there? There's things in place with, like, being transgender in the military. I know they're very sort of like, the draft is just males. I think here in the UK it's not. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is still just males. That's not very equal. We should probably change that. Doesn't seem fair. What else can we try on? What haven't I fought with Insect Glaive yet? I guess Mitsu. I haven't fought this yet. Oh, God. Is it optional? Fair enough. What about in the UK then? Yeah, the mandatory draft is males for military. Females is optional. Is that the same everywhere? I don't think that's actually the case in the Ukraine, though, I don't think. Is it? I think, because I was looking at the, whenever they show the documentaries of what's going on at the minute, it's pretty like, at least it looks like it's pretty 50-50 from their military makeup. Are you ready to be disappointed by the Capcom announcement this weekend? You're 100% sure it's Street Fighter 6? Nah, they made a big fuss out of it. I think it'll be more than just Street Fighter 6, man. They've shown nothing of Sunbreak, and it's meant to be coming out in like potentially 4 months. There's no way. Well, if there's no Sunbreak, I would be very, very surprised. That's for sure. Yeah, it's got to be Sunbreak. I'm going to look this up quickly. Let's see. I want to know UK draft laws and see what it is. I mean, at this point, like, there's no reason why it couldn't be, like, 50-50 draft. UK draft military. Let's have a look. Male and female. Let's have a gander. Conscription. The issue of sexism within conscription. In the United Kingdom. Conscription during the... No, in the UK, no. In the UK, women are included in the draft now. So if like we went into World War III, it would be. There you go. Yeah, according to this anyway. According to oh wait, no, it's the other way around. Apparently the US has women in the draft. And the UK doesn't. According to this. Well, that is interesting. We're not very progressive. National service? No. There you go then. Let's hope it doesn't come to that though. Bloody hell, I'll be dead within minutes. Ugh, I'm too big. I'm not going to hide anywhere. I can't take cover. Tall people historically don't do well in wars. It's because the conscription laws haven't been updated since they were abolished. That makes sense then. I know not what weapons World War III will be fought with, but World War IV will be fought with. Isn't that like a Cards Against Humanity thing? Ah, it's going to be nukes, mate. It's going to be nukes. Like, if it really devolved into, like, World War, it would be nuclear weapons. Like, we'd all be screwed. I don't think Russia would care too much about the Geneva Convention and the use of weapons of mass destruction on civilian populations, to be honest with you. Oh, God. Nope, that worked about as well as you'd expect. But I've got Dragon Heart up, which is good. tried to press the circle button to do my little dash forward there. I need to keep myself at 80. This whole, like, keeping yourself at 80% thing, though, really, really bloody annoying. Because you need to have, like, enough health to where you're not going to die. But you don't have so little health that you die. Well, there we go, that works. No, not quite. I'm trying to practice it. I think this is probably a good fight to practice it on, actually. Oh, well. Until you whiff a DT like that. No! Oh. It's that lack of momentum that carries you forward, you know? Painful. Not coming for me. You're exempt from the draft after the age above 26 in the UK's old draft rules. I am? Oldest boy. Wait, yeah, but bloody hell. That seems a bit rough. I shouldn't really be exempt, should I? Nothing wrong with me. I could definitely fight. Oh, come on, man. Oh. So frustrating. Dude. Where are we going? What are we saying? Nope. Can't even do anything when you land that. So it's like, what, should I just not use it? Dead. It's not even weak yet. Like, you land the DT, you can't go into a counter from it. At least I don't think you can. Let's have a look. Can I go into a counter from this? No. That's all you can do. So if you land a DT and the monster attacks you, that's it, you're dead. He's 18 to 28 in America. Who is Geneva you speak of? They must be an important person. What, the Geneva Convention? You wouldn't be drafted anyway because you're 60% deaf. I'm guessing there's probably, like, yeah, a lot of strict criteria in it. For getting drafted. I suppose I don't want to fight Russians anyway. I quite like Russians. I like the Russian people. I don't like Putin. That's a different thing. It's like... Ten more days until Elden Ring. Not if Putin has anything to say about it. God damn it, Putin, you better not. You better not. Not with Elden Ring coming up. Don't take this moment away from me, Putin. It's like, why is it so dissatisfying? How can you make a weapon 'cause I can't get no satisfaction. It's literally this weapon in a nutshell, that song. I know what they were singing about now. They were talking about bloody insect glaive. Oh my god. The one time I actually get the timing right, and he gets staggered into oblivion. I'm gonna die here. Not only that, you get knocked down by the insect glaive whenever it DTs. Please flash it. Don't let it. No, don't let it go down into the bloody thing. There we go. God for me. I hate this weapon. Have you decided, Twas, what class you're going to start off with? In Elden Ring? I don't know. I think I'm going to see whatever weapons look really cool and fun and feel good. And then I'll base it on that. What did I play in the closed beta? I played Greatsword with like a shield. Like two-handing and then using the shield to like get the counters off. So you can do like the big swing. That was pretty fun. But no, I haven't decided on Elden Ring yet. Only one class for the Chad. That's deprived. I don't think we have deprived. I think we got the prisoner now. From what I've seen, they've been posting up the starting classes like 2 every day. And I haven't seen deprived. But there is prisoner. Which looks like you get like a stained white shirt, some dungarees, or like some shorts, and a helmet. But it depends on what... So what I like to go for a starting class is whatever has like even stats across the board. Like, doesn't matter what it is. If it starts me level, that way I can build. So whenever because they always give you an option to like reset all your stat points. Whatever will let me build any class from it, that's what I'm going to go for. So, yeah. Go into the arts uni and you'll see the deprived. Yeah, there's something about creative environments. Whenever I used to do arts, and when I was at uni and we used to go, you know, go to the arts department and stuff like that, you know, whenever we'd work in there, there'd be other people in there that, you know, were doing like art courses. And like, man, everyone looks like they've had their souls drained out of them. It's like, my goodness, you know, you're doing art. But I mean, I guess if that's what you're going for, you know, that's the kind of energy you're going to put into your work. But I always used to think, damn, when I used to sit in art, I was like loving it. I was sat there, I was like happy as Larry. But yeah, not like that. Different species. Artists are, man. Always. Always. I don't think I'm a very good artist. Because I'm never... Well, I mean, I get down from time to time. But I would never go into... I don't think I'd ever go and create something when I'm feeling down. I need to have the positive energy and motivation to do it. Otherwise, I just can't bring myself to create things. Yeah. But some people use that. They use that energy, like, to create. I can't do that. I don't know how people draw from that. But you can see it in some people's work, and it's incredible. But it's just like, I don't think I could do it. Like, if I was feeling down, I wouldn't stream. If I felt bad, I wouldn't stream. I couldn't create a stream. I couldn't create YouTube content. I couldn't do any of that if I was feeling off. Oh, no, I actually do need fighter. Hang on a minute. No! I pressed triangle again. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's only Chameleos. It is what it is. Let me go check my farm. Oh, I got... Oh, I have got something melded. Well, I got 2 really good charms today, so I don't mind if I don't get anything good for the rest of the day. I got that, I got 1 for the switch axe and 1 for the, thingy. For the longsword. The longsword one's insanely good. You studied art before. Sadly, you can't draw it to save my life. But I'm good at most pottery, fabrics, and leatherwork. Good stuff. Yeah, I did pottery. I did, I also did, I did fabrics as well. I actually did fashion design. That was like my final thing to get my, what was it? It's like a diploma, I think. I got a diploma in art. Don't know how it works like that. I mean, so if you get a certain amount of GCSEs, it became a diploma. So you had to get 4 GCSEs to get a diploma. So I had 4 GCSEs in computer technology and 4 GCSEs in art. Because I took double art and I took single computer technology. But because we did like, our class was pretty good with computers. They were like, you could probably take all 4 of these if you want and do it in half the time. So we did, and we got that. I think I ended up coming out. What did I get? I've got GCSEs. I've got 4 in computer technology. I've got 4 in art. I've got English literature, English language, mathematics, physics, biology, chemistry. What else did I get? Religious studies, French language. I feel like there was more. Did I do dramatic arts? Maybe dramatic arts. I think I got 1 in technology as well. I did a lot. No, I did more than 13. I actually, at the end of it all, when the GCSEs were said and done, I had the highest aggregate in the entire school. I had more points per thing. The only thing I didn't get an A or an A star in was French language. That was the only thing I didn't get an A or an A star in was French language. But that's mainly because I didn't enjoy it at the time. Although I wish I did. Because being able to speak 2 languages would have been really good. Like, it would have been nice. I mean, je parle le petit français. Mais je ne parle beaucoup de français parce que le français c'est nul. Je déteste le language de France. De français. I can't really speak it very well. You did Spanish. The thing was, we did French for like 3 years. Then they randomly swapped us to Spanish for 1 year because we got a Spanish teacher in. Then they put us back to French, which made it really, really hard for me to learn. Like, they should have just kept us on French the whole time. But we got some random blooming Spanish teacher come in, and then we got her for a year, so we didn't get to learn French. That threw me off completely. Because I was kind of starting to pick up the language, and just as I was, we switched. You should learn French. I mean, what if you meet an angry little French man? Dude, there's a lot of them about as well. Gotta be careful. Je t'aime Lost Ark. Oh, je déteste je déteste Lost Ark. C'est dégoûtant, mon ami. C'est beaucoup de nul. Dude, can you please hit him in the head? Kinsect, for the love of God. Oh my goodness, finally. Where'd he go? Where's he gone? Dude, how is that a 157? That was straight through his bloody skull. And their hitboxes on this thing, like... If that was any more a hit on his head... Oh wait, I actually do need to take some damage here, don't I? I keep forgetting I got that Dragon Heart ability on. I'll let the poison run its course for a wee bit. Oh man. I went to press circle there to do the little speedy thing. That'll do. Yeah, that works. No, no, no! Oh, I pressed R1. I meant to press R1 and I pressed L1 again. Man, I can't wait for today to be over. I don't think I'm ever going to touch this weapon ever again. Not until Iceborne anyway. Thank you for the follow, Dan. Much appreciated, man. I don't have fighter. I didn't get it, did I? So I keep running out of stamina way too quick. Oh, hello. Knocked over again. I'm trying to just chain these together so I can get a half-decent thingy on. Oh my god, I finally hit him in the bloody head! With like a full power DT. Finally. I'll just do this here. Just because someone's about to mount, I can sharpen up. Oh, no one mounted. No one felt like it. Okay, fair enough. He's got 4-player scale, didn't Oh, what? I pressed circle, but wasn't in time. Are you off, Wolfie? Yo, take care, dude. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Join them. The Wretched is the trash class that starts at level 1. The Wretched. What do you get with it, Wolfie? I thought it was the Prisoner. The Prisoner looked like... I mean, he's got a blooming, like, gimp mask on his head. I was like, that's got to be it. That's got to be the one. So what does the Prisoner do, then? No! Come on, man! Oh, my God. Prisoner is basically a fencer, it looks like. Oh, a fencer. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I thought he was something entirely different. I think I got shot out the sky now. I think the light bowgun accidentally hit me, and then the more I is it possible? But the more I play this weapon, the less I'm enjoying it. It's not like any of the other weapons I've played, where the more I play them, the more I enjoy it. This is the complete opposite. Oh, it's a sorcerer. All right. How you doing, Oz? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. It just needs more damage. No. The more I play it, the less I enjoy it. Not the more I enjoy it. It has the opposite effect of every other weapon I've played. I think I actually liked it more when I first started as opposed to now. How can you not be enjoying Insect Glaive? Just combo on the ground. The land big aerial hits when the wire bug activates. I don't like it, Vatadev. I much preferred it in Iceborne. Honestly, this is worse than it was in 4U and worse than it was in Iceborne. Just combo on the ground, land the big aerial hits when the wire bug... What, he's got it? That's what I'm doing. It's not fun, though. It's boring. Oh my god! 3 for 3! That's like that's a better Constitution decoration than what I had. I mean, admittedly, the poison attack's dead, but that's better than what I had. I got another upgrade. 3 charm upgrades in one day. I know some of you are looking at that like, why is that so good? I know it's not that good, but it's better than what I had. It's a dual blades with a jump option. Dual blades have a jump option. It's more fun. And it does more damage as well. Now, the thing is, did you play it in Monster Hunter World Iceborne and Monster Hunter World and in 4U Vatadev? If you didn't play it in those games, then you don't know. I don't expect you to understand where I'm coming from necessarily. But it's nowhere near as good here as it was in those. You need to take care of something. Slot opens. Righto. Good luck. You did. It's not that different from the endgame Iceborne. Oh, dude, it's very different. Endgame Iceborne is loads of ground combat, and then you use DTs. So you move to advance in on the monster and DT in. But here you can't do that. Number one, because you're DT, you need to charge it up by doing aerial combos. And number two, if you can't just DT, because you don't always have one available. So, it's completely different. Do an event quest. Let me be lobby leader? Oh, I won't leave the lobby and come back in. I know you want to get your thingy what's it in, but yeah. The switch skills are weird. I don't mind the one where it does the jump and it zooms you in. That's probably the most fun thing about it. That's pretty cool. But I don't know. It's weird because you'd think, like, I don't mind having the helm breaker tied to the wire bugs, but having the DT tied to wire bugs to me just feels a bit like, yeah, because the pacing for the IG is different, you know. You don't have to build up to a DT. You could just do a DT. Let's try it on like Nagakuga or something. Can I just switch you to lobby leader lag mode? Can I go into like player list and make you the lobby leader? Can I like, is there an option for me to do that? Doesn't look like it. There's one invincibility switch skill, and a downward strike is the switch skill too. Yeah, I'm using, like the invincibility one's kind of fun. Actually, if that invincibility skill, like, maxed out your DT charge immediately, that would actually be really, that would be cool. But I think it only gives you 1 charge level on it. So you've still got to do aerial combos after the fact, which is a bit like... I like the fact that they buffed the aerial combat again. But... I don't know. I feel like Insect Glaive evolved from where it was in 4U. Just, you know, spam aerials. But obviously you can't spam aerials anymore because you've only got 3 is your maximum chain. Then you have to do a DT or a triangle attack. You feel that some weapons require Wirebug Whisperer way too much. IG, Charge Blade, Lance so far. Yeah, Lance. Hammer kind of needs it as well. Well, Hammer's pacing's quite slow and it takes a long time. You don't really want to use the Crater Smash unless the monster's knocked down anyway, because it leaves you very vulnerable. But yeah, definitely. I guess that'll be less of an issue when Sunbreak comes around, because you'll be able to just put Wirebug Whisperer on everything anyway, so it won't be a problem. But yeah, definitely here it's a bit like, oh. Oh, I don't have Doggo. And thus begins the long walk. It's heavy bowgun tomorrow, though. Heavy bowgun tomorrow, and I haven't really played any heavy bowgun in this game. I think I made 1 heavy bowgun on the Switch on the day before the last day I played it. I played it like once, and I don't remember like playing it enough to build an opinion on it. This is my first time playing Insect Glaive though, and I don't like it. It's not for me. I think it's the only weapon in the game that I can say I unequivocally don't like it, you know? Don't enjoy it. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Me accidentally pressing circle at the wrong point of combo. Dude, what was that hitbox? I wasn't anywhere near the tail there, and he still hit me. Dude, I'm above him! Infinite vertical hitboxes, man. I mean, that's another issue. The infinite vertical hitboxes just make it like... Okay, so they've made this the style that you want to be playing, but... You're gonna get sniped out the sky. Let's try charging this up. Easy there. But I'm gonna get more out of that than that, I think. It takes so long. It takes so long to get that counter up. That is the longest counter in the game by a country mile. Oh, and I don't have any charge left. So I can't do anything with that. A long wait. Though fact Insect Glaive Rise deal more DPS than base World Insect Glaive. It does, yeah. It does. But then I didn't like base World Insect Glaive at all. You don't like heavy bowgun in this game, but stationary shooting annoys you. That's alright. I enjoyed it in World, so I like the stationary shooting. So, I mean, if it's like that, then yeah. And down. 458, is that it? Rough. This. Tried to roll out of that. I was locked in place by the thingy. I pressed that. Like, it takes so long to activate. It's like, oh, it's supposed to be a counter, right? Oh, it's just like, if that was really snappy, if you press circle and it occurred like straight away, it'd actually be great. I think it would feel really good. But for a counter, it's just so long and sluggish. It's awful, man. It's a 6-minute Nagakuga. God damn. I don't even feel like I played that badly. It's only for big openings. See, if that wasn't the case, if that was like... So, like, let's say, you know how you press circle and you have to wait till... What is it? You have to wait till there. Right? That's when it occurs, right? And I'll press it again. You have to wait till... There. So it goes 1, 2. It's like 2 seconds almost. It's like 1.5 seconds before it activates. That's long. That's too long. If it occurred there, boom. Like immediately, like you press circle, boom, there it is. That would be fantastic. If it occurred on the point where you stand still, as opposed to the point where you start attacking, that would be great. That would be amazing. But it doesn't. Still less than 10 minutes. Dude, if it took more than 10 minutes, that would be maximum pain, champ. It feels like aerial IG. I still stand by what I said, though. This isn't like one of those things where I changed my mind. You know how, like, Sword and Shield, like, started to enjoy it. My gripe with Sword and Shield is that the Shoryuken, or the Shorugeki, sorry, that cost 2. If that didn't cost 2, Sword and Shield is like way better. With IG, I don't know. I guess if the counter occurred like immediately, like other weapons, you know, like the water strike, EI slash, the breakdance for the hunting horn. What other like immediate counters do you have? The dual blades counter that they've got. It's like straight away, boom. I think if it was like that, it would make the weapon infinitely better. It would feel a lot more smooth. But because it's got that massive delay, like you said, you can use it on big moves that you can see. They build it up and whatnot, but it'd be nice if it was instant, because then you could really kind of like use it on loads of different openings. You wouldn't be locked into just one kind of situation where the move becomes good. Although, I mean, if you press it really early and the monster doesn't attack, then yeah, then it will work. But you have to kind of get a bit lucky then, because you're not doing it based on the start of an animation. You're doing it on a gut feeling that a monster's going to do a certain attack instead. Which I think would be fine in single player, but less so in multiplayer. I've only gained 10 hunter ranks today. Bloody hell. That can tell you how slow the hunts are going compared to, like, Friday. Oh no, I do need fighter. I keep forgetting you actually do need that here. Do Narwa? That's where Insect Glaive shines? Nah, man. Bow, ranged weapons are what I use on Narwa. That thing spends so much time in the sky. I know Insect Glaive can, like, aerial attack it and stuff, but... yeah. Maybe I should bring Zenogre. Oh, no, you guys said the element IG isn't worth it. IG's full combo deals less damage than a single slicing. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I did that early. Like, you gotta do it so early. I hate it. Oh. such a cool move. It's so good, but it just doesn't feel good to use. It's such a shame. It's almost like good. I'm sure you can get used to it, but like, it's that initial feeling that matters a lot, you know? How does something feel? What's that game feel like right at the start? Oh, dead. He's like, just endlessly bullying me. Did I hit an 889 there, or was that my imagination? I mean, it is Basil Goose, so it's possible. I got stuck in the hitbox there. I didn't have enough stamina to get the bounce off. That's another thing. In World, if you ran out of stamina, you'd still get the bounce at the end, because that was part of the combo. But here in Rise, if you run out of stamina, you don't get it. Papa, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the TV family. You don't get that no more. It's a real shame. What the hell? I thought he was taking off there. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to run Elemental Insect Glaive with this build anyway, would I? Because it's, whatchamacallit? Dragonheart build. How the hell do I get orange from this guy? Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Oh, it's on the legs. Okay, at least they moved it from World. That's good. Damn it. I couldn't get over to the head. I was stuck on the wings. Instant follow, your my man. You love your voice. Yo, cheers, dude. Thank you. I appreciate the support. The hell? Why did it? I swear I pressed the L1 triangle. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm lucky I didn't die there. My 80%, keep my dragon heart. You're trying to find some people to hunt with, just switched over from Switch or to PC. Nice. Unfortunately, probably by the time you catch us up, I won't be playing the game anymore. Got Elden Ring in like, what is it, nine more days of streaming and then Elden. Well, maybe you will catch us up actually. I mean, if you play it a lot. I ain't gonna get my IG charged up there, that's for sure. But it'll definitely take some doing. Poor Basil. That's an 820. Elden Ring, man. That's the biggest hit I've ever had. 820. What, have you ever hitting like 820s every time on the DT? Oh my god, I think that's only because it's Basil because of his hit zones. But if it was actually doing that kind of damage, oh my god, it might actually be able to compete. That's not bad. The only thing is you have to do 3 pogos, aerial pogos, to get that kind of damage out. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it's kind of a lot. Let's capture here. G. No? Oh, that's a paralysis. Okay, I'll put that down. Yeah, Elden Ring, man. That would be nice. It'd be nice if you didn't have to charge DT. That would also be good. If DT was just DT again, you know? Or like, make it so that you get, if you've got all 3 of the Kinsects, then it maximizes its damage. Man, I got 2 Basil Gems from that. Oh my god. I've never gotten 2 Basil Gems from it, ever. You do want to come back to Rise when the DLC comes out in the summer. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's why we're playing it as well. We're grinding it out on PC so that we're more than ready for Sunbreak at this point. But I wanted to get a max build with every weapon, just so that, you know, depending on what changes they make to each one of them, and yeah, we've got, outside of Insect Glaive, we've got multiple. Actually, no, we've even got multiple max weapon builds for the Insect Glaive, haven't we? DT shouldn't even cost the Wire Bug. Well, if it is going to cost Wire Bug, I don't feel like you shouldn't have to charge it up, you know. Having to do, like, forcing me to do aerial combos in order for the DT to do decent damage. It's just too many steps, man. It's like, oh. It would just be nice if, like, you held the buff. You know, if you've got the buff, you hold the buff, you're good. You can fill your DT fast. With a counter, yeah, you can do the counter and then 2 aerials and then come back down. DT, downward thrust. The nerfed element of the Insect Glaive. Let's do an event quest. I don't get why they nerfed it so much. It's not like Insect Glaive. No one ever said, oh, that Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter World, that's OP. Said no one. It was like well balanced. Isn't that just the Silk Bind? Well, it is now. I thought you said you played this in Monster Hunter World and Iceform. Nani? You must know what the DT is. Downward thrust. It's the Insect Glaive's Helmbreaker. I'm coming so your hump will not take so long. Cheers, man. Oh no, I don't want this. I want Fighter. Yeah, but they changed it to a Silk Bind. That only requires a Wire Bug, right? It didn't used to, but yes, in this game it does. But you can't do it straight away. If you do it straight away, you're not dealing any damage. You're hitting like 170. You've got to do 3 aerial attacks, then a DT, so that you actually get your full potential. You know, you do your 500 to 800 damage depending on the matchup. Seems to be like the lowest hit I've hit is Chameleos. You get about 405. The highest hit's right there on a Basil, which is an 820, it looked like. 820 is pretty good. I think if it was hitting 820 across the board, that'd be pretty legit. But some matchups, it just doesn't seem to hit that much. But that is Basil. Bear in mind, every weapon hits high damage on Basil. So it's not like Insect Glaive's getting a special treatment or anything there. Let's train these guys up. Oh my god, I'm down to 2. How does this keep happening? I'm down to 2 of those blimmin' things again. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways I think you could get the IG to feel a bit better here. And perform a bit better. The first thing I'd do is start off by making it so that you don't have to do the aerial attacks or the counter to buff the DT. You could make it so that maybe the counter buffs the DT, but like have that as like an optional thing. Have it set to like, you know, the level 3 charge, whatever, and then if it gets buffed, it gets buffed. There. And make it so the counter occurs a little bit earlier. It takes way too long. That would be another buff I would give it, 100%. That would make it feel a lot better, I reckon. See, I did the counter there. I actually did press for the counter, but it took so long that even that slow approaching tornado towards me, it didn't get the counter off even there. It's just too slow, man. The second I saw the tornado, I pressed circle, but it really is almost, I think it's like either 1.5 or 2 seconds before the counter actually goes active. That's a long old wait, that is. That's the kind of weight that gets you killed, as you saw there. Come on, Wirebug. Go on. Go get him. Get me that orange. No, orange. Where's orange? Okay, it's not there. Orange. Lots of lovely damage whilst we're looking for orange. Target me. It wasn't even targeting me, it was targeting someone else. I didn't have another Wirebug. I couldn't do it. I wanted to do my DT right there, but... No, come on! Should have pressed that L1 triangle. I wonder if I could have jumped over that. Probably not. This is actually my first... I think it might be the fastest way. I think it's faster than me walking or running. It's just, it's just doing that. Oh, dear. Dude, the Wirebug just keeps stopping at the monster as well. It's really frustrating. It's like, just pick up the Kinsect juices, for God's sake. Why are you making me wait? Oh, it flinched, so I miss. that build up for a 144. So I didn't hit the head. That's rough. What the hell is sucking me in even though I'm on the ground? Why did it not? What hit me? I didn't take any damage. I just got I just got randomly knocked out the sky. Oh. Honestly, the hitboxes in this game are just like I don't know. The vertical hitboxes are so jank that using this just gets like really awkward. I probably did like 10% of the damage there. I don't feel like I did anything. Was it the sticky that knocked me out the sky? I thought it was like the back blast from Kushal's wind attack, but then I thought to myself, well, no, if it was that, I would have taken damage, but I took no damage. Was it really the sticky that knocked me out the sky? Dude, I got flinch free on my build. I don't think it could have been sticky. There's no way. You wish the impact files have those vertical hitboxes. Yeah, I know, right? Capcom can give blooming monsters infinite vertical hitboxes. Why can't they give it to the charge blade again? It feels good when your weapon has an infinite vertical hitbox. Doesn't feel good when the monster does. Try and fly. Mate, I can't fly over that hitbox. I feel like I was like... You could be infinitely above the head. You know when he does the head sweep? I'm like above the head, above the wings. He does the head sweep and I get knocked out the sky. I'm like, what? I'm not even by the head. Oh. It's not as frustrating to play as the Greatsword, but it's less fun than the Greatsword. Because the Greatsword, at least, you know, when you're landing those big hits, it's, like, really satisfying. But here, it's like, you're getting hit by things that you can't see. You're like, wait, what? You're questioning hitboxes. You're like, oh, man, I got to work my way around this invisible hitbox. It's kind of like that same frustration you get from when you play a game and it has an invisible wall. And you're like, oh, I'm going to go and check out that area over there. And then the game says, oh, actually, sorry, no, you can't go over there. Invisible wall. Except it's an invisible attack. So, rather than the game telling you can't go somewhere, it just kills you. Feels like Monster Hunter Freedom Ultimate all over again. Yeah, except Monster Hunter Freedom Ultimate had no aerial-based attacks whatsoever. So, everything you got hit by there was ground-based. It was more so monsters being too big and attacking over your head. Yeah.
Smoke weed every day.
How you doing, Alex? Welcome back. Yeah, let's just get in with it. Get on with it. Except for Plesiov's hip check. That was aerial ground and everything in between. Yeah, you'd never find yourself in the sky unless you were jumping off of something though, right? So, but you're right. That really did have like an infinite... Like, his tail to the ground was a hitbox all the way underneath it. And his head to the ground was a hitbox all the way underneath it. Because he was so big and so tall, if it didn't have the hitbox there, any of his attacks would just go right over you. So I get why they did that. They could have just made Plesiov a bit smaller. But it was frustrating because, yeah, the hitbox was just way bigger than the game suggested. And you couldn't, like, iframe roll through it over because it was active for such a long time. But in this game, the hitboxes, other than the vertical... They're pretty tight for the most part. I mean, I know Rathian has its issues, but overall it's not too bad. Just watch The Joker. How did it take me 2 years to watch it? Yeah, The Joker's a great film, dude. It won Film of the Year, didn't it? I mean, I know it was nominated for like a mountain of awards. It's incredible. How did it take you that long to watch it? Were you just like, it's another DC film, so you just couldn't be bothered? Because if that was the vibe, I get that. But it's actually... It's a standalone kind of thing. Apparently they're making a sequel to it, but I'm just like, nah, it doesn't need a sequel. Leave it alone, you know? I think if there was ever a film that didn't need a sequel, that would be the one. You're going to watch it with your ex, but you split up. There you go. It's alright. You don't need to be with anyone to enjoy that film. I just hit him like this up here. Kind of. I guess if I started... Oh, wait, the rocks actually hit you. I never even realised. Oh, I actually do need to take some damage here. Where do I get orange from in this fight? Oh, there we go, from his bum. Oh no, I might have overshot there a wee bit. It's fine, I don't mind having damage in this fight. Oh! So close, yet so far. I think because we've got two range users, he's moving around a bit too much for me to get the hits off that I'd like to. Oh no, he's gonna... That's the combo. Actually did like no damage to me whatsoever. Like compared to like, oh my god, if that was range, that's almost a one-hit kill. Tankiest boy apparently. Oh, miss. How did I miss that? World's biggest target. Dude, he's doing like no damage to me. Oh, is that? Oh, it's because I've got elemental resist plus 50 on the Dragonheart, isn't it? And all of his attacks are element based. I think that's why. I will go for the shots here. Shoot the game. Ooh, this though. Look at him paralyzed on the floor. Well, at least the Bushi doesn't seem to have infinite vertical hitboxes, which is nice. Oh, if this fight, oh my god, if this fight had, dude, I swear the orange was like there. Okay, it's like his midriff, not actually on his thing. Take like no damage with this build on this fight. Holy crap. Like, you can't hit anything. This is the super Ibushi as well. This is like the one with all the buff hit values. The one that like one hit kills you when you're on bow. There's nothing here. One. Two. And lovely. Rip. Yeah, that's how much damage he does to them in bow guns. Oh my god, I mean, bloody hell. On that fight, you're just a literal tank. I got... He had to hit me like 9 times to do that much damage. I think that's just because of the armor, though. That's not because of the weapon inherently. It's just because I think all of his attacks are element. And I got plus 50 element resistance. Now you can't complain. I think that just feeds back into what I said earlier, where I think it's probably a really good beginner weapon now. Because you can literally just circle spam in the sky. And then DT. And you can take loads of hits. You can tank like a bunch of hits. Interesting. We didn't even, dude, we didn't even use the Dragonator or the Wyvern shot. We didn't even use the Dragonator or the Wyvern shot. Oh dear. I need to go to the loo quickly. Get some water in me as well, because I'm getting kind of thirsty. I've got two wind orbs. That's nice. There were 2 insect glaives. I mean, insect glaive, I think the bigger the monster, the better for it. Because in terms of, like, not in terms of DPS, because obviously if you bring a ranged weapon, your DPS is going to be better. But in terms of the fact that DPS can, like, just aerial combo between the monster, because it's so big. So you can actually build it up really easy into the DT. As opposed to really small monsters where you've got to, if you want to build up the DT on a small monster, you're going to have to hit bad hit zones. So, yeah. Right, anyway, 1 second. I've got to go loot. Be right back. It's better. Go. Fixed. Kind of. Let's kill this one. Oh, they're on top of each other. They're mating. It's mating season. Hey guys, you want to see a magic trick? I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Oh dear. Jarl knows a lot. Jarl's like the silent protagonist. He's there. Look, watch this. Watch it. I'll mention Jarl and Coral Pookie will come up. You'll see a cheeky Jarl appear. Wait for it. I know he's probably there. I don't know that he's there. He might not be there, but Jarl, like, occasionally you'll mention Jarl will be like, what's up? Coral Pookie? Yeah, Coral Pookie. Jarl knows a lot. Who else knows a lot? There's a lot of people that know a lot about this game. Wait, what? Alright, I'm back. You weren't using the downward thrust though, just regular combos, and then you hit was a clearer DT. The hit was clearer DT? I was just aerial spamming, and then I think I missed like a couple of DTs, but the aerial damage seemed to be okay on that fight. I mean, you're able to get at the arms and the head really easily, and the chest. I think the chest is like the best hit zone, right? For that fight in particular. Maybe I should try it on Narwa then. Let's see. Everyone said, oh, use it on Narwa. Narwa's fun for the fight. Let's see if it is actually fun. It's apparently weak to Dragon. Does that mean I want a different matchup for this? Oh no, you guys said Element is bad with the IG though, right? Why is Element bad with IG? It's basically slightly slower dual blades. Does about the same amount of damage. You know, hits about the same. It's a little bit more on some moves, but for the most part, it's hitting less. So why not make it Element focused? You wonder if Valstrax... That's what I was going to say. I do have the Valstrax IG. I could bring it with me. The only thing is, I can't use Dragonheart with it. So I imagine Roar is probably still the best, right? Yeah. I'll stick with this for now. My audio's got all funny. Yeah, try Element. You can Dragonheart. How can you Dragonheart with Element? Because when you get Dragon Blighted, it removes all of your elemental damage. Yeah. It doesn't affect Dragon. Oh, does it not anymore? It doesn't affect Dragon Element? That is interesting. You think his weapon's immune to that? That's pretty cool. Oh man, I should put the ramp up the IG with like the dragon effect then. The Dragon Blight and give it a go. Alright. No, I trust you, man. I trust you. I didn't know they'd done that in this game, but that's good to know. Let's see. Let me go have a look. You use the Swag Axe with the Dragonheart. Alright, okay, I need to go ramp up my weapon. I'm pretty sure you can get this with... Yeah, Valstrax's Soul. Increases Dragon Element attack by 20% when afflicted by Dragon Blight. Is that better than just Raw attack, though? 20% Element versus just straight up 8? Oh, we'll try it. May it never be said that I wasn't one to experiment. See how it goes. It's worth a shot. Put the crit boost in. We've got the Dragon Element. We've got like Resuscitate. Speed Sharpening's on there. Don't think I need the Speed Sharpening. What? Is there anything else that I need? I don't think so. That's it, right? Oh wait, I need Dragon Element. Yeah. Ooh, let's actually put the dragon in. That'll be more important. The only thing is, I can't get that much. There's not enough room for me to fit in. I mean, I can get 3 in if I sacrifice flinch free. That is about it. Well, we'll give it a go. Alright, let's see how it does. I'll save the build. See what it can do. The insect glaive looks weird, man. It's not only 20%, it also prevents the blight. Alright, okay. Wait, it prevents the blight? But I don't want it to prevent the blight. I want to get my blight up, otherwise I don't get my buff up. Wait, what? I'm confused now. I mean the effects. Oh, right, okay, yeah, the effects. Well, cancelling out all of your elemental damage, yeah. Alright, well, let's see. I don't need weakener. I guess I'll just take this. That's fine. Alright, well, let's see what you can do then. I'm going to need to make a second Valstrax IG then. Because this one's going to be for the Dragon Blight, and then I need one with Anti-Wyvern on it as well. Oh, ow. My head. Could this be the weapon? The melee weapon to make Narwhal fights enjoyable? Could this be it? Is that what IG was put on this earth to do? It might not be as much fun with other monsters, but it is the most fun for Narwhal, for melee. So really, went in there quick. Let's find out. This is super Narwhal. Wait, I'll be able to jump over everything, won't I? What the hell? No, no, no. What was that? Oh, I hate that R1, L1 switch. It's so horrible. But my insect cut takes a long time to come back. Where's the orange? No, that ain't it. I've got to spend a while searching for it. No, didn't hit anything. Oh, I love it. I love the engagement on the fight like this. Much engagement, many wow. Okay, I'm just going to stick with this now. Oh wow, we're already out of death. Oh no. That didn't take long. I don't have flinch free though, so careful where you're shooting. I had to sacrifice it for dragon attack. Okay. Alright, well, my Dragon Blight's up. My effects are up. Should be able to do some good damage now, right? At least I think I've taken 80% damage. In a really bad position. Please, game, for the love of God, just give me my red. There we go, red, orange, we got it. Red does not stay up long if you don't have all the elements, does it? Garami just magically teleported and appeared next to me. That was interesting. Oh no. Stuck on the bloody platform. Dude, that is... Well, we got one life left. People were so sick of Narwhal, they've forgotten how to fight it. Wait, you're resetting? Okay, alright. Killed on the platform. That was awful. You're not going to fail a Narwhal. Apparently so. Oh, man. A Resentment 3. Did you DC or did you quit? It looked like you quit. Even Sword and Shield is faster. Actually, that's a good point. I wonder what's higher DPS, Sword and Shield or Insect Glaive? I feel like Sword and Shield's higher. Sword and Shield hits pretty quick, and you can hit like... You can still hit like 170s, 180s on perfect rush hits on certain matchups. And you don't have to do any like flying around, bouncing on things to max out your damage of your big hit. But it uses 2 wire bugs, which really sucks. You don't perfect rush in this game. I do, because it's more fun than the alternative of literally just pressing the circle button over and over again. It's more fun. Otherwise, circle spam just, oh, painful. I think Insect Glaive has to be, it is the ability to jump over attacks. Yeah, bow can do that as well, though. Light bowgun can do it, too. It can jump over things. Dual blades can also do it. Hammer can also jump over things. Gun lance can jump over stuff now. It's not unique to Insect Glaive. I think that's one of the things. I think it's lost a bit of its identity. Because loads of weapons can jump over things now. Even bloody Greatsword can jump over. Swax can jump over things. Longsword kind of can. Well, not really, because you have to hit the monster first. I guess Longsword can't, but Longsword just goes straight through things. It doesn't care. Longsword don't care. It's faster, though. Is it? Is it faster, though? Not than Sword and Shield and Dual Blades, I don't think. It's not faster than Bow. Nah, Dual Blade, Sword and Shield, Bow are faster. I think Light Bowgun, depending on what ammo you're using, it's a little bit faster, or it feels a bit faster. Triangle, triangle, circle, 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 and triangle. What for thingy? For Sword and Shield? I feel like it's circle, 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 triangle, circle. That one seems to do the most damage. The jump only requires a simultaneous button press. Yeah, but so do all the wirebug skills. You just press L1 plus another button and it jumps over things. Again, all the weapons I just listed all have jumping attacks now. They can jump over. If you equip them onto your thing. For the KO, yeah. But it also does pretty good damage. The circle move. Garami, you coming? I guess not. It does do really good damage, but it's just not as much fun to do that attack as it is the perfect rush. Like pulling back, charging it, doing the timing so you get the hits. It's cool, man. I like it. It just feels a bit more engaging, you know? There's more to it than just pressing circle, circle, and then triangle, circle. Oh man, I wish that counter happened as you press the button. I feel so much better. How do I get... There it is, red, white. Really? That quick? Have you upgraded your armor? Damn. Alright, third time's the charm. Try not to die in the first 10 seconds. Let's give it another go. You'll stop simping the SNS. I don't think there's any reason to simp any weapon in this game. Like, a weapon's a weapon. You just got to look at it like, what does it do well, what doesn't it do? Every weapon has its downfalls, some more than others. I think recognizing that and looking at them objectively is important. For example, Longsword. Foresight Slash is just nowhere near as good as it was in Monster Hunter World. Not even close. The EI Slash is better though. So at least the fact that the Foresight was nerfed but it was given something in return. A lot of weapons just had nerfs and then they weren't given anything back in return. Which is where things kind of like start to suck a bit. Nobody cares if the Foresight is bad. Well, no one cares because EI Slash was buffed. But if EI Slash also felt bad, then people would care. But because one of them feels good. What do you mean? We all got wire bugs. Yeah, but some people had their core moves tied to wire bugs, which is not a good thing. It's worse than if they didn't have wire bugs at all. Insect Glaive, I think, is a perfect example. tying the DT to the wire bug when the pacing of the DT was a lot faster than the pacing of a helm breaker is it's a pretty big nerf to the weapon, I'd say. Both from a fun perspective and from a just a general usability perspective as well. Oh, that's gonna hit. Good. Forward. Oh, I couldn't get forward. Alright, well, Dragon Heart's active. It's good. What's it doing? No! Tried to jump out of one into the other. No! Oh my god. Up a little bit, but not too much because I need to stay below that 8% threshold. Oh no. Oh man, you run out so quick, don't you? Oh, I keep pressing L1 to aim. Honestly, if I could aim with L1, that would solve like a little bit of the issue that I've got at the moment with the weapon. Oh, I can outrun that, can I? Can I? Yes, I can, but I don't want to. Making R1 aim, it just doesn't feel right, you know? It's a weapon feel. It's all about that feeling. Where do I get the white again? Nice if I could tell where those were going to come from. They always come from the same spot on Narwhal. Oh, I'm a red. I mean, this is definitely the fight to use IG on, I reckon. This is where it's at its best. A big chunky target you can fly around and hit from all angles whilst maintaining aerial combat. I don't think there's probably a better matchup in the game for it, actually. I mean, if there is, I haven't found it yet. But this is actually like... Again, you can just attack it the whole time. It's got that ranged weapon principle that I like on the fight, you know? I can stay engaged in combat no matter where this thing is. If it wants to fly all the way up into the sky, nah, let it. Who cares? Thanks for the clip, man. $8.29. I missed the fact that the DT used to have like 2 hitboxes as well. That was kind of cool. Oh god. Oh, that ain't good. It's actually really bad. Be sharp and safely here though, right? Without getting hit. Good there. Oh god. Big balls of death. G. It eats sharpness? I only had to sharpen once that fight, I think, right? Did I sharpen more than once? Did I sharpen twice? Ouch. I mean, I've got, to be fair, I've got no sharpness buffing skills there. Like, none at all. And that was quite a long fight. Like, that went on for a while, considering we got 2 light bow guns. I know, I used light bow gun on this the other day. It absolutely shreds this fight. So that suggests to me I'm probably not doing much damage. 651, and that's a long old fight for Narwa. But then again, you know, I'm not on bow. And I'm not on light bow gun. If I was on bow, light bow gun, 4 minutes, easy. Cries and sword and shield. I did good. I might have played okay, but I don't think my damage was good. You've been lurking for several hours. You had to do some minutes for that. How you doing, Kanishima? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. But Insect Glaive, that is the best fight for Insect Glaive so far. Out of all the fights I've done, it's basically like it's base world all over again. The fight I enjoyed using Insect Glaive on was Xeno. I didn't like using it on other things in base world, and it's same here. Base game, the fight I enjoy using it on there is Narwa, which is funny because I don't really enjoy Narwa with many other things. It's okay with bow and light bow gun. I'm sure I'll like the fight with heavy bow gun as well. Yeah, this Valstrax Insect Glaive looks really weird though. It's too bulky. It just looks like I'm holding a piece of like, I don't even know, like the front of an airplane, like a fuselage or something. Like, it's really oddly designed. I guess, you know, Valstrax being a jet dragon makes sense from a visual design standpoint. I probably shouldn't use all of those. I've only got 46 of them. I got like loads of these. I like those being nice round hundreds. Otherwise, I'd be melding them. Oh yeah. That'll do. Monkey's probably also easy with IG. Yeah, but that's a fight that I never really liked with Insect Glaive. I could try it. This build's pretty good though. It's good for like anti-Narwa. Has Monkey got a bad matchup? That's a good point. It's pretty cushy with anything you use here. But you'd want an ice one, right? You'd probably want an ice IG. Oh, I could try this. Oh, no. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I need to get the anti-Wyvern thingy. Let me give it another go on Valstrax. We tried it earlier on Valstrax. Let's see how the matchup feels now with it, now that I've practiced it a bit more. Because I wasn't a fan of it earlier. Oh, wow, I just realized that build gives you negative on every resistance outside of Dragon. Holy moly. That'll do. Just don't get hit. I actually need to get hit. Because otherwise I don't get my Dragon Heart active. So no, I do need to get hit at least once. Well, maybe more than once, depending on how hard he hits me with the first hit. That's fine. We can leave that on. That's fine. Meowscenary's done. I actually need to go do my Kahoot Nest to get some more Lagny apples because I'm down to my last 2. So I'll quickly go do that and then we'll leave. Nice. Oh, they're almost level 50. Okay, let's quickly go grab Kahoot and then I'm good to go. It sets all to 50 after 80%. What resistance is? Yeah, and it gives you plus 20 on the dragon. Wait, why am I using this again with this? What was the reason why? Oh, right, because it gives you resuscitate active, which is like plus 10%. And you get the dragon stuff up the whole time, of course. Yeah. Alright, I'm ready. You want a better monkey? Oh, dude, they'll give us Furious Rajang. Furious Rajang is such an easy monster to implement. Your friends like Monkey here more than World. Oh, dude. No, I prefer Monkey in World. He's more threatening. He presents more of a challenge. And then Furious Monkey is obviously like... Damn. One of the hardest fights. I think the triple Arch-Tempered Furious Monkey Arena... From the FQ mod, I still stand by that is like the thingy. Oh, because he's easy, that's why. I think that's one of the reasons why I don't like him as much. I miss like the challenge of the monkey. Not the base monkey's particularly hard, but I feel like he's harder overall. I guess here he's more because he's easier, like he's a fun matchup with more things. Really early, but where do I get the white from? The head? Is it the head? Yeah, the head. Too slow. Even the gap in between that attack, you can't pull it off. Damn, wasn't enough. It's like you see it coming and it doesn't matter. There's not enough time. You press the circle button, it just takes too long for it to activate. Better to do it into attacks that are already there, if that makes sense. Like blast clouds and things like that. Why are you taking it all the way over there? So we're all right in the middle of the map. That's a bit rough. I counter the ambush, like, with the thingy? Do you reckon I can do it? I'm gonna find out. Oh my god, you can! Yo! You can actually do that. You can counter it. That's kind of cool. So we can't get sub 5 in Rise though. What, on Valstrax? Oh, Monkey! Oh, dude, you must be able to. What about on the Arena quest? Sub 5 on Arena. That's not too bad. You can get sub 5 even there. They give you bootleg builds, you know? God. Oh, I've actually been healed up, like, way too much. Oh no, I'm dead. Damn it. Oh, I saw him do that and I was like, I was already in an attack, couldn't counter. That move hits so much, that basic little swipe that he does. Oh. Dude, that moon slug thing shows up all the time. You can do it, you just choke, you get greedy. I think that's probably a very... I'm guessing that's a very counter-heavy matchup, right, against Monkey. Gotta spam out a lot of counters. Where's his tail? Oh, there it is. Yeah. But no, you know I was testing the single-use wire bug mod? Like, honestly, Sword and Shield is not OP with that mod. I genuinely think they accidentally changed it, like, right at launch to make it one use. But I don't know why, because the amount of damage and stuff that it does, it just doesn't scream to me like it was meant to be 2 wire bugs, you know? I feel like they made a mistake. You got DC? Oh, bummer. Tomorrow is actually server reset day, so hopefully we'll have less DCs after that. No way I'm getting a counter off on that. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. What the hell? God, this build is tanky. Holy moly. Wait, how the hell did I get to a full heal off of a mega potion? What the hell? Oh, did I accidentally take a max and not realize? Wait, he did like no damage to me that time with that attack. Oh god. Divine Blessing much? Holy moly. G. I feel like, man, the damage. It must have been. Wait, I don't even. Do I have Divine Blessing on this build? Maybe. You know those little fish that heal you? They keep flying into you randomly, and then you lose your bloody your dragon heart on this map. I feel like you have to use Dragonheart with the IG. It's like a no-brainer. Yeah. You forgot you even had Dragonheart. For me, I was just like, I was leaving myself at like half health, And then he did that swipe, and I thought, oh, I'm dead. And he hit me with it. But the weird thing was, when he hit me with it later, he did like the tiniest amount of damage. I didn't see Divine Blessing or anything prop. So I don't know why. Also, what did you say? Capcom accidentally what? Oh, I feel like the Sword and Shield, like the counter, because I played it with the 1 wire bug use mod, I feel like they accidentally changed it at the last minute to use 2 wire bugs. But without thinking about it. Because when you play Sword and Shield, right, with the single-use wire bug on the Shorogeki, it feels like a completely fresh experience. Like, it feels like a really good weapon. You know, because your Shorogeki counter, then you're going back, doing a perfect rush, waiting, Shorogeki countering again. And whilst it takes a long time for the Shorogekis to come back, being able to get off 2 of them, it doesn't feel OP, it doesn't feel broken. It doesn't feel like you're doing, like, crazy amounts of damage. But I think it helps give the Sword and Shield a new identity within the, like, using the wire bug. Although with Hammer, I feel like the issue with Hammer is a pacing issue. I think they wanted to try and get the pacing for the Crater Smash different. Because if you make the Crater Smash cost 1, you can just put them off back to back to back a lot of the time. Because it's such a slow weapon, you're knocking the monster down, you're doing a Crater Smash, and then you get another Crater Smash off, and then you're knocking the monster down, and you're doing another Crater, like, you can just keep doing it, you know? So I don't know what they were trying to do with that, but I feel like if they made the Crater Smash so that the wire bugs took a bit longer to regenerate, there's like a middle ground in there somewhere, where you can make it cost 1, and they take a bit to regenerate, and it's not so bad. Dude, how the hell is that a rarity 7? That is an odd one. God, imagine if that had a medium large, that would actually be pretty good. But it doesn't, so it's not. What about Super Tail? Let's try this again. Just recharge the wire bugs faster. Yeah, I feel like Sword and Shield, because here's the thing, right? If you make the wire bugs recharge faster, it has exactly the same effect as if you make it cost 1 wire bug. Just leave it as it is and make it cost 1 wire bug. Try out the mod, you'll see what I mean. Play it in single player. Every ultimate should be 2 wire bugs. No, it really shouldn't. That would make the game worse. It would make it less fun. At the end of the day, the game's about being fun. It's not about being like, oh, if Helmbreaker costs 2, the flow of Longsword just gets so bad. You know? The flow of a lot of weapons is really, really good and really dependent on it costing 1. Like, imagine if Insect Glaive, the counter cost 2 that it has, you know? Imagine if DT costs 2. Like, oh my god, you would never touch those weapons. You just leave them. It helps with Sword and Shield. You use it on a lot of builds. If you made it so that Sword and Shield's Shorogeki cost 1, it immediately becomes like a whole different ball game. Like, the weapon, it's not going to do like crazy amounts of extra DPS. But it does mean that when the thing glitches out and doesn't register any hits, it's no longer frustrating and annoying to the point where you don't even want to touch the weapon. Because the game's not like infallible. It makes mistakes. It doesn't register hits sometimes when it should do. But more often than not, it happens with a lot of the wire bug counter moves, which makes it pretty frustrating, right? But if everything costs 1, if you miss something, you just go, oh well, at least I can do it again, you know? But when it costs 2 and something doesn't register, it's like, wait, that wasn't my fault. Now I've got to wait. I get punished for the game messing up. I need to go and eat. I forgot to eat somehow. It also means that, like, you can perform an attack and still use wire bug recoveries. It means you can still move around. You can still, like, jump across to where the monster's at, you know? All of these other mechanics that they use, making it cost 1, allows you to utilize all of those things as well, which is really good. The second you make it cost 2, unless that move is really, really overpowered, which none of the 2-cost moves are, the closest thing is the Crater Smash. The Crater Smash is pretty good. When you make that cost 1, that's a bit much. So you'd have to really slow down the regenerative time of after using it to make it balance. But it's still not stronger than the Helmbreaker. It doesn't glitch out. It's just a guard point. It does. It does glitch out. Sometimes you'll go straight through the monster's head. You'll get the ding. You'll get the iframes off. It will register a hit, and then nothing touches it. In the same way that the EI slash glitches out as well. You perform an EI slash, it dings. You get the hit. You get the particle effect go off, and nothing registers. It absolutely does. Saying it doesn't glitch out is just a complete fabrication and a lie. It absolutely glitches out. That's like saying the bloody clutch claw doesn't glitch out. I know you're a simp for the sword and shield, but it's no good saying that it works perfectly when it absolutely doesn't. No, wait, what healed me? I didn't want to get healed. Wait, is he leaving already? That's quick. Oh man, it actually didn't get me killed there. Like the insect glaive bug just stopping in midair. Please hit the target. Dragon Hearts up. Nice. So with the Metsu, if it was a one bug move, you can spam... No, you can't. Dude, I've literally tested it with the mod. Go test it with the mod. You cannot spam it. Because it takes a while for it to recover. You really can't. And because it's a counter, you could sit there and let the monster attack you and use off 2 and then wait for them to recharge and then do it again. You could do that, but then you're not attacking the monster in between. So, you're not utilizing any of the other forms of DPS. But it still takes a while. It takes a long time for it to recharge. It's not like an instant kind of thing, you know? But you keep acting like it's going to make the weapon OP. The sword and shield is not that strong. Having the Shorigeki cost 1 doesn't suddenly make it overpowered. It still doesn't even come close to any of the top like 5 or 6 weapons in terms of DPS. Even with it just doesn't. It just makes it better. Which is not a bad thing. I don't understand what the sentiment towards it is. It does make the weapon a lot more fun to play, and a lot less frustrating. Oh god, I'm getting hit there. Go away for 2 hours and come back, and the topic of discussion is still how bad the insect glaive is. No, we're talking about the sword and shield wouldn't be OP if you made the wire bow move for it cost 1. I know because I tested it. I got the mod to make it cost 1. It does not make it OP, but it does make the weapon a lot more fun. You're not saying, you're saying it will make the weapon brain dead. But it doesn't. Dude, did you test the mod? Have you done it? It does not make the weapon brain dead. It really doesn't. No more brain dead than literally pressing circle, circle, triangle, circle for the maximum DPS combo. Like, it doesn't make it any more or less. It just, I don't know, it gives you access to the wire bug move more often. Which, yeah, it's fun. So you miss a counter, right, because you missed an attack. It doesn't matter because you have 2 more counters. If you pick up 3 wire bugs, yeah. If you pick up the 3rd wire bug, you get another couple of counters. If you miss a Helmbreaker with Longsword, you Foresight Slash and you've got another Helmbreaker, another 2 Helmbreakers ready to go. That do 3 times the damage of the Shorigeki and require no counter, no iframes to hit, nothing. The bow. If I press R2 triangle, I jump in the sky and I fire a volley of 15 arrows or 12 arrows that can do, each shot can do up to, what is it? Like 400 damage per shot? Switch axe. I can press R2, what is it? R1 triangle. I do a flying hit that doesn't matter what hit zone it hits. It can explode for up to 400 damage. No counter, nothing required. Does like straight up 400 and it uses 1 thing. Missing a counter should punish you. It does! Missing a counter, you take damage. You take damage, man. If you miss the Shorigeki, you can die. How is that not punishment? You die if you don't time it right. You get rewarded by dealing damage. You miss the counter. Let's say you want to counter, I don't know, Teostra's Supernova, right? You miss it, boom, you're dead. That's the risk reward. The risk reward's already there. You think Longsword is hard as hell to actually master the EI? For a lot of people, it will be, yeah. I think if you're coming out of Monster Hunter World, it's easier. Because the timings are a lot more... You get a lot more time to do it compared to World. But in Rise, it's a bit easier. You got a bigger window to perform your attacks in, right? So it's not so bad. Let's do this one. What kills you in one hit in this game? Maybe like 4 monsters? Depends. If you're not 100% health, a lot of things can one hit kill you. But you still take a crap load of damage, or you might get stunned. You know, if you mistime it, you might get stunned if you don't have stun resist. Yeah. You have a hard time with the faster monsters, Apex Diablos, for example. Apex Diablos is definitely like certain weapons are rough. I feel like the hardest weapon to play against him is Hammer. For me, anyway. Just because even with the Water Strike, he's got a lot of... Like, you might counter a hit, and then he follows up with another hit. Gets you killed really quick. We shouldn't balance around long... Here's the thing, right? You have... 7, 8 weapons in this game that easily out DPS Sword and Shield. And we're talking about whether or not the Shorogeki should cost 1 wire bug, because it's going to make the weapon do more damage. It's like 8 other weapons that do more and have better combos for their wire bug moves. So what would be the harm in making it cost 1? Like, at the end of the day, it's not gonna make the weapon worse. It's gonna make it better. There's Gun Lance and Lance. Oh yeah, but Gun Lance and Lance wire bug moves cost 1. Lance's wire bug move is actually quite good. I mean, it doesn't feel good, but the damage is alright. And Gun Lance, I mean, poor Gun Lance. It's so slow. Let's get down to 8% here. Oh god. Oh. I think the ledge saved me there. Bow is like crazy OD. Again, another example. Its wire bug move costs 1. The amount of damage that one of those jumping attacks does is insane. It's like 1300. Like on a good bow build, you can hit 1300. 12 to 1300. There's no counter required. There's no risk because it jumps over like everything. But bow feels great. It feels really good to use. It's fun, you know, and it's fun because the wire bug move costs 1. That's one of the reasons why. If that wire bug move cost 2, it would be kind of frustrating, you know. It wouldn't be as much fun. Are you having more fun with the Insect Glaive now? My issue with the Insect Glaive at the moment is that I don't feel very involved in the fight. I kind of feel like I'm just... I don't know, man. If you compare it to something like longsword or sword and shield, where you gotta, you know, stay focused, get your counters off. Brain dead, as you put it, doing the counter, the Shurigeki. But I have to focus and do the timings right for that, you know? Whereas in this, I feel like I can just kind of fly around, DT every now and again. I really feel like too much threat from it. I felt like that with World Insect Glaive. Nah, more so here than World, I think. Maybe base World, yeah. I put it this way. I think I enjoyed Sword and Shield more than this. Like the counter as well, man. Like, you go to do the counter and it's like you think you're gonna get it off, but you see the move coming and you think you can get it, and then you just don't get it. The other thing it suffers from, like you build up that DT only to have whatever monster it is like get knocked out of the way of it. It's really frustrating because that's like the bulk of your damage is in that move. Which is rough. But like I said, I've stuck with it. I've given it a fair shot and a fair chance to like change my opinion on it, you know. I think I miss being able to just DT, you know, like whenever, not having to build it up or charge it up. Yo, John, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jumpy day today. Getting knocked down a lot. The Ablos. We're going to try the mod tomorrow. It's only before I give it a go, let you know if I still feel the same way. Trust me, man. Because I wasn't 100% sure. I was hypothesizing. When I tried the mod, I realized. When I tried the mod, I was like, it does not make it OP. And it doesn't give you access to it all the time. Like, you don't want to always use the Shurigeki, right? You don't want to always use it. It's a counter. It's like a move that you have to be in a certain situation to use it. But you really should. You'll see why I'm saying what I'm saying. Look at that. Insect Glaive OP. Probably the lowest DPS out of the two longswords light bowgun there. Is this PC or the Switch? Like JJMS. You're not a first time chat. You've been here before. Twitch be lying. How you doing, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Longsword nerf equals rise fix, but it doesn't though, does it? Light bowgun, bow, and heavy bowgun are all significantly stronger than longsword. By like 20%. They're crazy. You'd have to nerf all of those weapons You'd have to nerf all of them. And then the thing is, you've got over 50% of the player base plays longsword, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and bow. If you nerf those 4 weapons, people are going to drop the game. They'll just be like... Whereas if you buff the other weapons, they should buff... Exactly. If you buff the other weapons, no one's going to complain. And the people that like the over 50% of the player base aren't going to drop the game. You don't want the community to get smaller. If you nerf those weapons, whilst I agree, yes, you could nerf them, and they could do with a nerf. I'd still play the game if you nerf those weapons. You're going to kill the community. Like, you would kill the community with a nerf to them. If you buff the other weapons, you don't kill the community. And then, you can increase monster HP pools. So you can increase the HP pool of the monster, so that it takes longer to kill the monster. But you've essentially nerfed all the weapons across the board, their effectiveness, but you brought everything in line. The sticky KO is a problem. Yeah, I think buff hammer KO, nerf sticky KO. It was an issue in World as well. The KO was just ridiculous. Leave the gun alone. Gun is about as balanced as blimmin' the end of... What was the example I gave the other day? At the end of the Italian Job, where they're teetering on the edge of the cliff and the gold's on the backside of the van, and Michael Caine turns around to the people and he goes... Now, hang on a second. Nobody move. I've got an idea. That's how balanced light bowgun is. It's like, it's going to go off a cliff. It's so balanced. Hammer should be the king of KO. Yeah, it hasn't been the king of KO since 2G. Ever since 2G, to be fair, you could get like 4 or 5 knockouts in 2G. Can't do that anymore. Yeah, it used to be 4 or 5 second gen. Not third gen. I don't think in Try Hammer was that good. In 2G it was. Or was it that good in Try? I don't remember it being that good in Try. I remember being able to get like 2 or 3 in Try. But it's been, the KO has been subsequently nerfed each generation for Hammer. You once got 1 KO in World. But Hammer should be the king of KO. A light bowgun and a heavy bowgun with crag shot, aka stickies, should not be able to out KO it. Not in the slightest. You should be able to get like 1, maybe 2 knockouts with sticky. It should be a utility, not like I can literally shoot the monster with sticky for the entire quest and knock it out and do amazing damage. You need to pick one or the other. What is it going to do? Is it going to be utility for knockout, like paralysis is for para and thingy is for sleep, sleep ammo is for sleep? Or is it going to be good explosive DPS? The fact that it's both just means it's insane. I don't know what to do, to be honest with you. Maybe I'll just do a Bishartan. I kind of need Bishartan feathers. Oh, righty-o, Odan. Yeah, enjoy, man. Sticky's so strong that no one uses exhaust to KO. No one used... I can't remember the last time anyone used exhaust. It didn't used to be to KO monsters, though. It used to be you'd shoot a few exhaust at a monster and it would stay still for a bit. You'd get like 10 seconds where it would sit there and it would pant, you know, breathe in. And its moves would all slow down. No, I haven't fought this thing yet with the Insect Glaive. That's why I'm posting it. I want to see... So far, Insect Glaive's best matchup for me was Ibushi and Nawa. That is where it seems to actually be, like, really good. Because you can just attack the weak spots the whole time, like with melee, which you can't do with any other melee weapon. You know, well, you can try, but you can't do it like 100% of the time. Oh, I actually want fire. There we go. Oh, there we go. That was the light bowgun control. Power exhaust. Yeah, power exhaust and sleep. But exhaust doesn't really... I mean, it's supposed to exhaust and wear out the monster, but it takes so long to take effect now that it's just kind of... You'll never see it in a hunt. You'll never see it happen. I think if exhaust actually took effect immediately and wore them down, you know, you'd see it a lot more, you know, if it did that. Tiny monkey. That takes so long for that counter to do anything. Oh. What the hell? Did I run out of stamina? It wouldn't let me jump back there. What is that? Oh, that's These bloody monkeys. Oh my god. Actually, this is somewhere where IG did excel in Monster Hunter World. When you got to Arch-Tempered, being able to deal with multiple targets at once, it was legit. Like, there were very few weapons that were better at multi-target fights than IG. Oh, and my game's crashed. Oh, no, and my game's still alive. All of his monkey beans. No! Oh, wait. Good. Oh, only a 238. I thought I was a fully charged one. Like teleport a wee bit. Oh, come on, Glaive. Oh, it's that. You know what I really miss? That momentum, man. The momentum on the DT. Like being able to kind of just carry you over to where you want to go. It was so good. Not having that is like... I miss it so much. It's such a simple little thing, but... it really made the difference. It's kind of like Longsword. Like, I miss it on Longsword too. The momentum that you could carry. Like, you could control the momentum based on... kind of what sort of input you did at the start of the attack, you know? I'm surprised that didn't stack. That's a pretty big hit. Uh-oh, got winded. Let's capture Monkey. Hitting him in the head with the trank in slow-mo. Oh. That's what I need. Feathers. Oh god, I can't even pick up all the shinies over there. Maybe I shouldn't have captured. I'm interested to see what my thoughts and opinions on heavy bowgun are tomorrow when we play it again. I'm probably going to start with a Rajang heavy bowgun. You should have killed it? No. I wanted to capture as well, but I forgot about the shinies. I probably could have gone and picked them up. Dude, how is that a rarity 7? I don't care. We got 2 really good rarity 7s, so whatever. Give me bad charms for the rest of the week. It doesn't matter now. Just maybe give me something good next week at least before Elden Ring. I'm just happy I've got a good longsword charm now. What did I get today? I got a 1 large, 1 medium, 2 quick sheath, 2 blast resist. The blast resist doesn't matter, but the quick sheath 2, medium large is good. And I got... What else did I get? I got Rapid Morph 2, Wirebug Whisperer 2, medium, small. That was the other one I got, which is really good. That's like amazing for Switch Axe. Like really, really good. You got, yeah, I got 2 really good charms today. The first really good charms I've gotten. Well, I guess the Evade Window 2, Divine Blessing 2 medium is okay, but it's not ideal. Like, you know, you'd want Evade Window 2, Crit Boost 2 maybe. Oh man, that would be... Oh. Medium, small, that would be insanely good. That would be a good charm. Something like that. That's what you'd want. Let's do this one. I think this is like the Super Spuder. You got a Wall Runner 1, Ballistics, Rarity 7. God damn. I have no idea how that's Rarity 7. That makes no sense. Oh, I shouldn't have taken those. Wasn't ready yet. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to have a load of sticky ammo for heavy bowgun tomorrow. That's going to be good. You've got your God Charm, so whatever. You only need an OG and you're good. An OG? You know what the funny thing is? If they bring back mixed decos for Sunbreak, all of our charms will become obsolete. Every single one of them will be completely obsolete. And you know they're going to do it. The only thing I wish is that if they do the deco system, you know, the same way as they had in World, there's one thing they need to do. Absolutely need to do. They need to keep it the same way. Don't make it completely random. If they make it completely random, it will be really bad. How did that not count? Oh, I think I got knocked over by something. Imagine if they made the Monster Hunter World deco system, but it was completely random. Like, you had no... Like, any skill could go with anything. Like, you could get Wex attack or something stupid like that, you know? Imagine how bad that would be. Oh, man. Surge. Maybe it is worth DTing occasionally, not at like full power. Just going for it. Just for like the quick snipe with like a big bit of damage. I wonder. The hell did it just... How did it do... I was behind it and above its bum. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Thankfully. Okay, that seems like it's a good spot to use it. Oh no! Come on, man. Oh, that's rough. There we go. The hell? Oh wow, he actually cancelled it. Okay, nice. Missed again. It missed again. God, oh, I'm surprised that didn't actually want to kill me there. Okay. No, I didn't want to go over there. Oh, it sent me flying, that did. That's rough. Oh no, I'm out. I ain't getting that. This fight feels like it was made for Insect Glaive. And it's actually kind of good. Just because of that big booty that it's got. You can like jump up, hit it. Good hit zones on everything. I mean, you could, don't get me wrong, you can hit it with other weapons too. But like compare that to Longsword. Longsword can only hit it with the Helm Breakers. I say that. It does about 1,800 damage on the single hit. Like, you know, if you land a real good one with like a White Sharpness Tigrex Longsword, you can hit a lot. But... God. Oh, press L1 to aim again. Nope. It's actually ready for capture. GG. I'm paying closer attention. Alex went for it too. GG. Easy. You gonna open a spot? You heading off? Yo, take care, dude. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Do you get gold eggs for that one? I don't think you do. Oh. game really wants to give me evade windows. That's not as good as the one that I've already got. But it really likes giving them to me. I need more variety on like the large, medium charms that I've got. Yeah, GG, well played, man. It's good stuff. God, I just realized I spent like almost a mil today just getting that Valstrax armor fully upgraded just for this one Insect Glaive build. I mean, I say that, you can use the full Valstrax set with a few things, but oh man, that's a lot. Leap of Faith recovery speed. The best charm. Cool, I made 12 hunter ranks today. Oh, so it's like, compared to when we used light bowgun last week, I think I got 22 hunter ranks in a single stream. And we've only gotten 12. That's 10 less in the same amount of time. That's crazy. That's how much faster the light bowgun is at getting things done. Rampage, dude, we did no Rampage last time. I gained 22 hunter ranks. Just because I was using light bowgun. So light bowgun on average is, what is that? It's like, what's that, 40%? 40% faster? Can you post? I mean, what do you want, man? I'll host. Just for connection's sake. And the fact that a lot of my mods don't activate if I don't host the quest. Yeah, it was crazy, man. I'm going to be running heavy bowgun tomorrow, though. So, we're probably going to be really quick again. Apex Rathian? Alright, I'll hunt it. I'll put it up. Poor Insect Glaive, man. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Not compared to, like, in terms of DPS, it's not as bad as Gun Lance or Lance. I don't think. Well, actually, Lance can do a lot of damage with the Spiral Thrust. But the Spiral Thrust feels terrible to use. At least everything on the Insect Glaive feels good, but the counter just feels like it wasn't implemented properly. It just feels a bit too slow. Insect Glaive is fine. It's like, I think that's about it though, isn't it? It's just fine. It's not better than it was in Iceborne. It just kind of sits in that middling place where it's just like, you know, you play it and you just feel sort of like that sigh of like, well, it's okay. It's not exciting like it was in World, or at least for me it isn't. It lacks something. What is the worst weapon so far? Honestly, what that I've played, that I've had, like, it's a tie, but for different reasons. It's between Lance and Insect Glaive. Oh, the best weapon, not the worst. I thought you said the worst. Oh, the best worst weapon. Oh, dude, it's either Gun Lance or Dual Blades. I don't know. Dual Blades aren't as bad as Gun Lance. I think it's Gun Lance. Gun Lance is the best worst weapon. It's so much fun, but its DPS is atrocious. But it's got the rocket. It's got the rocket attack, man, that launches you in and you slam. I think Gun Lance is the best worst weapon. The worst best weapon is probably, oh man, it's probably light bowgun. Not because it's not fun, but because it does so much for so little player input. You can like completely shut off and do ridiculous amounts of DPS. Like light bowgun is the worst best weapon. I think Gun Lance is the best worst weapon. And I think where does Lance and Insect Glaive sit? They're just weird. So my issue with Lance is that it just doesn't feel as responsive as it did in World. Like that snappiness, the audio design for it is gone. And it just, the new move just feels really floaty. It does a lot of damage and it's objectively good on paper, mathematically, but it's not good to use. It doesn't feel right. But the regular moves are fine, but the dashing move is just a bit like, man, it's all over the place, you know? Like, sometimes it doesn't do what you exactly want it to do. And the issue I have with the Insect Glaive is it feels very, I guess in a similar way to the Lance, like it feels very sort of like one note, but it's become the aerial note, and the change of the DT to a wire bug doesn't work as well as, say, like the longsword having the Helmbreaker as a wire bug. So taking its core move just hasn't worked. They should have done something like they did for Hammer and create a new move for wire bug and kept the DT on just, you know, you can always use the DT. That would have been better in my opinion. And also, blimmin' hell, changing the aim button to R1? Like, are they mad? What are they doing? Why did they do that? You could have easily had L1 still be aim. That's the other thing I don't like about it. It really throws me off. Yeah. I think so far, I don't know which one's, what's my least favourite weapon to play at the moment? It's weird, because in World, I would say none of them. It depends on the day of the week. Light bowgun is the worst best weapon, you agree? That's your main. Yeah. I mean, I played a lot of it. I really enjoy it, but it's just a bit too good, I think. It's a bit too good. Like, it does too much damage compared to what you're actually having to do. Whereas, like, if you consider the other three, I feel like even heavy bowgun's a bit more involved now. Longsword and bow are way more involved than light bowgun. Like, in terms of, like, your inputs and what you actually have to do to be good at them. There are weapons you'll never touch again. At the moment, I might not touch Insect Glaive past today. Unless they change it in, No, I will touch Charge Blade again because I actually think, although I don't like the impact file on Charge Blade, which I could mod that. Like, there'll be a mod to improve impact files. I actually really enjoy I think the Savage Axe mode can still be a lot of fun. So no, I think Charge Blade is not one of the ones that I will drop. But I'm finding a hard time to think of a reason why I'd ever want to play this again. I might use it again on Narwhal, I guess, as a melee weapon. It was kind of fun on that fight. I'll give it that. But no, I think Charge Blade, it's not as good as World, but I don't think it comes into the same category as Lance and thingy. Why did I jump right into that? That was stupid. Wow, the stagger actually made her do another thing. That was interesting. I didn't think she could do that. People are too vocal on that. It's the fourth strongest weapon, and it's still the one that people can play. I know. I think people just like, for some reason, the ranged weapons get a free pass. But it's like, longsword's not really even close to, well, I guess maybe in some cases it can be, if you play it really good. But I guarantee you, no one here is playing longsword good enough to keep up with light bowgun, heavy bowgun, or bow. A lot of top tier longsword speedrunners are, yeah, but that, I hate to break people's bubbles. That ain't you. That ain't us. Well, some of us maybe. Some of us maybe, but most of the time that isn't us. Nerf LS for Sunbreak, let's go. Nah. No, don't nerf, just buff. Buff weapons, man. Make things more enjoyable, don't make things less enjoyable for people that enjoy them. This is the thing that Blizzard always did wrong and why people started dropping all of their games. They always nerfed things and they never buffed things to bring... Because buffing things is the thing that takes a lot of work and effort. You've really got to understand your game and your stats and what goes into it. Nerfing things is easy. Buffing things is hard. If you buff, the game will be easier. No, because you balance the game around the buff. The buff comes with other things, you know? In Sunbreak, monsters are going to be stronger. Health pools are going to be bigger. They're going to be faster. Everything like that, you know? So buffing weapons, when everything else is buffed, keeps things in line. But you definitely shouldn't buff longsword and bow, I don't think. or light bowgun. Or heavy bowgun. I don't think those things need a buff. They're fine the way they are. Where do I even get orange from? Is it on the legs? It's on the legs. She just keeps on at it with the spin to wins. Wait, how did that not... How was that not a counter? Okay, fair enough. I swear that went straight through her wing and her upper body and did nothing. We're already at 6 minutes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought for sure she was going to roar there. Oh, guess I get hit. Well, maybe not. I ran out of stamina. iframe through that. I probably could have done if I timed it right. Just one. That hit stop. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, that was long. Oh, I'm done. Insect Glaive. Closing statements. I feel about the same as I did when I started. kind of surprised at how much it's been kind of butchered since Iceborne. I think if you think this Insect Glaive's good and you haven't played Monster Hunter World Iceborne, do yourself a favor, buy Iceborne, go play it, and you'll see exactly what I mean. But this weapon, I'm not sure. I'm tempted to say it might be the weapon that's been hurt the most. Just because of DT, man. DT was just so much fun, man. You think people don't really spend time in the air to land the down thrust? People just spam it. You need to, yeah. You need to do the 3 attacks in the air and then go down. The down thrust on your head. Yeah, and it knocks over. It knocks over the sword and shield. Oh, it's like the lance. It's like the lance with the lancing thrusts. It knocks over everything. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, if you enjoy Insect Glaive in this game, it's not a knock on you. It's certainly if you're coming off of Rise and you enjoy it here, then... sorry, if you're coming off of World and you enjoy it here, then that's definitely like... I must be missing something. But if you haven't played Iceborne, I would implore you, check out the Insect Glaive in Iceborne. Because I feel like it was so good there. Like, honest to God, it went from being my least favourite weapon in World to one of my favourites. It was kind of the same with Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield I did not like in base World. I'm hoping that Capcom can do what they did into Iceborne. And make me fall in love with Sword and Shield and Insect Glaive again. Because I actually, to be fair, Sword and Shield's fine. It's not great here because of the way they do Shorugeki. But, yeah, it needs some work. The weapons, I don't think it's quite right. I can't put my finger on. Insect Glaive just really feels like it's missing something. Maybe more aerial combos, given that it's like really aerial heavy now. That might be interesting. Yeah. There's something, some essence that they could pump into it, I think, to make it feel a little bit better. I don't know exactly what that is, because after playing it for one day, I couldn't tell you. But for me, it just... something's off with it. Doesn't feel right. Okay, one last thing about the Sword and Shield. Did you use the Wirebug Whisperer 3? What, when I did the mod? No. No. No, I didn't use Wirebug Whisperer. I went max DPS. I went all out DPS. No, I don't use Wirebug Whisperer on any of my builds. Even the ones that could ideally use them. But, no. Just take off the Wirebug Whisperer. Just do it with the thing. Just play it like that. You'll have fun with it. Trust me. It's good. There you go. As far as I've watched speedruns are just ground combos to down thrust. Yeah, you just do the counter combo when they roar or when an attack comes up that you can get it off on. And then you go up straight into DT and go back into the ground combo. That is it, yeah. There's something about the ground combos that just doesn't feel as good in this game for Insect Glaive. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I can't put my feet. It feels like it's missing a ground combo, but I don't know what it is. It still has the roundhouse slash, and it's still got the twirly, the helicopter. The damage feels right on the Insect Glaive. Yeah, the damage feels okay, but because you can't do the DTs as much, and it only has the 1 hitbox. Maybe if DTs had 2 hitboxes again. You should try it on the Sword and Shield. What? Wirebug? Can't fit it in the build, though. Can't fit it in my build for Sword and Shield. If I had a better charm for Sword and Shield, I could. What I'd need something that has, like, crit boost and then Wirebug Whisperer in it. Or Wex and Wirebug Whisperer. Or Attack and Wirebug Whisperer. Or Crit Eye and Wirebug Whisperer. If I had something like that, I could do it. But I don't, so I can't. I think until then, it's at where it's at, you know. I guess tomorrow, if I play Heavy Bowgun, I'll be able to do like my final tier list on the weapons. There's a lot of different points I'd like to address, though, on different weapons, though. Some of them, certain aspects feel better than World, and certain aspects feel worse. Some of them, overall, they just feel worse. Some of them, overall, feel better. Like, Dual Blades. I think Dual Blades is just like, man. Like, it makes so much sense to me that all the loads of Dual Blade mains that I know absolutely loved Rise on the Switch. And I didn't really understand why, because I played Dual Blades a bit, but not that much on the Switch. And I don't think I got the Switch skills for it, but playing it now, it's like, yeah, it's really, really good. Yeah. Well, thank you to those of you that did show up today. Thanks for supporting the channel. Yeah. I know it's been a bit of a complacent one, but I really didn't enjoy the Insect Glaive. I don't really know what to say about it. I played it through, though. I gave it a chance. I gave it the full treatment. We played it for about 7 hours today. My criticism is not, I don't think, without its merit. I feel like I'm justified in my criticisms. I don't know whether or not you agree with that. I don't know. But I don't feel like it's quite there. Yeah, it's like I said, it's missing something. It's missing something kind of like what Lance was. But Lance, I can put my finger on it. I'm like, yeah, it just doesn't feel as snappy. Lance doesn't feel as snappy. No. I wasn't going to rage quit with it. I stuck with it. Well, that's what I'm saying. I stuck with it all the way through. I gave it as many chances as I could. Yeah. It is what it is. I think my opinion now is I could probably do a tier list without the heavy bowgun. Oh wait, what the hell? That's beeping. Oh, let me nerf quieten that. I think where would we put it? I think my tier list for weapon enjoyability on Rise would look a little bit something like this. We're going to start off at the top. The most fun weapons to play. This isn't in terms of DPS. This is just in terms of fun. I think bow, bloody good fun. Light bowgun, really good fun. Considering like how simple it is. Longsword, amazing. I think these are all like S tier and on how fun they are to play. Gun lance, really good fun. Like gun lance, super fun. Anything else? Hammer's really good fun. I like hammer a lot. And Dual Blades. I think those 6 are like all the way up there. Like they're just really good fun. Admittedly, Longsword actually drops a tier if you think of it on the Switch, but because of the mods put it up to the S. And then just beneath that, I think at like A tier, well, I'm gonna guess that heavy bowgun's gonna be there. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy heavy bowgun as much as light bowgun. But that's just a guess because we haven't played it yet. It's the only weapon that I haven't played now. That's the last one we've got to make some max builds for. I think... what else goes at A tier? Switch Axe. I actually think Charge Blade, Savage Axe Mode Charge Blade makes it to A for me. It's not S like it was in World. Because in World, I think it was an S. But it's still fun. It's got some stuff there that's going for it. Anything else I'd put in that tier? No. Beneath that... actually, no, Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn can go there. Hunting Horn's really good fun, but I don't know if I like it more than World Hunting Horn. Like, I like it, but for different reasons. It's a new weapon, essentially. Below that, what would we go with? We're now at B tier. I think Sword and Shield probably goes B tier. Yeah, Sword and Shield probably goes in there. Anything else with it? Nah, I think Lance goes beneath that, and then Insect Glaive's beneath that. I think in terms of like the overall enjoyability, I can't think of... I think that's all the weapons. I think we covered everything there. Yeah. So I think C tier would be Lance, and then D tier would be Insect Glaive. Because... But Lance and Insect Glaive is hard. Because maybe they both belong on C. Because Insect Glaive, whilst I'm not that big of a fan of it, it does... like, everything feels okay. Whereas Lance, that blimmin' Spiral Thrust doesn't feel good. Like, at all. It feels really floaty and horrible. Whilst it's good DPS, it just doesn't feel right. There's something off with it, you know? Yeah. I think that's probably about it. That my final thoughts? Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't think I've forgotten any weapons, have I? I don't think so. I think that's all of them. So, we'll go. S tier. Longsword bow. Light bowgun's debatable. I think it depends on what light bowgun you're using. Bow is just all around good. Longsword, it doesn't seem to matter. Any longsword's good. Like, feels really good in this game. I think hammer's either there. You know, I'll put hammer in A tier. I'll bring hammer down because I don't feel like hammer deserves to be S. I think base hammer, it's good. It's better, but I don't think it's more fun than dual blades. Dual blades, I think, can stay up there. Yeah. And then beneath that, we'll put hammer, hunting horn. What else did I put there? I think I'll put gun lance at the top, didn't I? Anything else? Yeah, sword and shield's beneath that. I think charge blade belongs above sword and shield. I had more fun with charge blade than I did sword and shield. Yeah. Yeah, it's 4 AM, man. It is. Sword and shield is S. I can't give sword and shield an S. I can't, for the reasons I've stated. They've built the weapon around using a counter move that you cannot use very often, and then they've nerfed the old counter move that it had to the point where you can't use it, which just is bad design. And for that reason, I can't give it better. Like, at least with gun lance, right? Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of DPS, but all of its highest DPS is designed around the moves that make it really good fun. That's good design. It just needs a buff. It just needs a damage buff. That's the thingy. A+. At a push, I could put it in A tier. I'm not doing A+ or anything like that. I've just got S, A, B, C, D. You know, I wouldn't put anything in E tier. Nothing feels like that bad. Like F. I wouldn't put anything in F tier. But I think Lance and Insect Glaive are kind of... Lance would not be that low if the Spiral Thrust felt really good. I think Lance would be a lot higher. I'd put it up, you know, closer to... I'd probably be like B or A. But because I can't get behind the Spiral Thrust. I love the idea of it. I just don't... I think the implementation's a little bit poor. It might be different on keyboard and mouse. But I think... yeah. Well, it hasn't fully given up on the guard game. Because the Spiral Thrust, you've got to guard with it and then go in. But I don't like... It clips through the monster sometimes and doesn't register a hit. Like, you go straight through it, you know? And that's bad. Like, that's not good. The hit registration. Yeah, I'm interested to see what I think of heavy bowgun. I don't think I'm going to like heavy bowgun as much as I did light bowgun. Light bowgun, like sliding around and like charging up your ammo and then go like firing off 2 shots real quick. Satisfying, man. It's a good move. It's implemented well. It makes you enjoy the core gameplay of the light bowgun, which is shooting bullets. So, yeah, whereas the lance, the insect glaive, I don't know. Insect glaive, I feel like it's regressed. That's my issue with it. It's gone back to before even 4U. It's got the cool counter move, but the counter move doesn't feel satisfying. Even when you pull it off, it's not... For me, it doesn't feel satisfying. I think about other counter moves like the Charge Blade. You know, Charge Blade, you've got the counter peak performance. It's that ka-chunk and then into a Savage Axe or into an SAD. Satisfying. EI slash, Foresight slash. Really satisfying every time. Bow, dash dodge, satisfying. The insect glaive, like even sorry, not the insect glaive. The lance countering with the thrust still feels good. You know, it's not great, but it feels good. The hammer, the water strike, brilliant. The dual blades with the what's the name of it? Like the is it the invincible dash? I can't remember the name of the attack. You know, the one where you like spin and you counter. That one feels good. All of those feel good. But the counter for the insect glaive, for me, doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, the aerial jump where you counter with the jump attack. That feels good. But the insect glaive one, I don't know what it is. I think it's because it's too slow to activate. Axe hopper. Yeah, I don't like Axe Hopper. Axe Hopper just feels like you've gone into 0G mode and you like float around and then the weapon just sort of like lags into position, and I don't like the way it feels at all. I mean, it looks cool, but when you're actually playing, the feeling of it, not that good. But Savage Axe mode does feel good. I think Savage Axe mode still has a good feeling. Not as good as it was in World. Again, I reiterate, I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's alright. You know, could be worse. Yeah. It's funny because I think the two weapons that I've rated low there, Lance and IG, both have a similar issue to where they have really good ideas and the moves that they want you to use should be good. But tying DT to Wirebug for me is an unforgivable sin. When DT was as good as it was, they should have come up with something new. And for Lance, again, the new move, I don't know. It's an over-reliance on it. Like, to get your maximum DPS, you've got to pick up the third Wirebug and do it back to back to back, haven't you? And that for me is like, not, I don't find that fun. I think for some people that's probably fun. But maybe if it felt better, I'd be into it. But yeah, 4U IG is the way. That's the thing. I'm getting 4U vibes from IG here, but I got bored of Insect Glaive in 4U. You know, it was a lot of flying around back and forth. That was your highest DPS, but you didn't have a DT. Whereas this is kind of like the same thing. You need to buff the DT by flying around and then DT. Yeah, I'm just not sure that gameplay's for me. I don't think that's my cup of tea, you know. Yeah, all you want is the Tri-Lance again. Tri-Lance. I liked World Lance. I liked Iceborne Lance. It was the weakest weapon in the game. But yeah, only if the impact file had higher vertical hitboxes. Yeah, I think that too. I mean, again, Charge Blade. If I based it on impact file Charge Blade, it would be down there with I think the Lance, because I do not like the way impact file feels in this game. So I'd put it right down there. I should say that because different weapons have different modes of play. But I think the Savage Axe mode is up there. It's A. It's either high B or A. Yeah. 4U Insect Glaive's got insane good ground combo, raw and element motion values. Yeah, I mean, it was OP. That's because they hadn't balanced it into the game properly. It was the new weapon. That always happens. They introduce a new weapon, it's OP. World's Lance was good. It's almost at tries. Fatalis Lance is almost fixed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they gave it the raw values back. It did hit good. But Lance was at its best in, like, the original game. Back then, when the pacing was really slow, Lance was like insane. Not because it did like loads of damage. It didn't do more damage than say like the hammer or the greatsword, but the pacing felt right for the game. And I can see they've tried to speed it up here with like the dash move, but unfortunately, I don't think they've nailed the game feel for the dash. It's not quite there. Hopefully in Sunbreak they refine it a little bit, gets a little bit better. We'll have to wait and see. But even the blocking doesn't feel right. It feels really weak on the block. It feels like when you block in Rise, you come straight back and attack. Sorry, in World. But in Rise, like, you actually get knocked, even with Guard 5, you still get knocked back on the guard, right? You can counter and do the 2-hit, the one where you sweep the lance, you slap them, 1-2. And that's okay when you get it off. But it leaves you open. It leaves you open to attack. So if you counter, sometimes you time it so perfectly, you counter an attack you don't want to counter. So instead of doing the poke out of the thing, you go the 1-2 and you're like, oh. And then Valstrax comes in with a slam and kills you. And you're like, oh, guess I die. That's obviously going to take practice. But I don't have an issue with the way the guard feels necessarily with Lance. It is really just the lancing thrust. It's hard because you dash in one direction. And then the camera's like, yeah, maybe if you locked onto the monster, and yeah, I don't know. But sometimes it just doesn't even go where you point it. Like, you'll point it straight forward to come back in, say, the direction you want it. Let's say you come down, so you pull down, then you point up to go back, and it will just go down again. And you're like, oh, whoops. That's my issue. The regular counter doesn't work as expected. And you have to do the quick counter, long counter, power counter, all to waste. Yeah, you got, what is it? There's 4 counters now. You've got the advancing guard as a counter. You have the basic block counter, well timed. You have the perfect guard counter, which is like the sit down and then thrust. And then you've got the parry. And it's all a bit like, I think the parry, whilst I like it, it was just a bit too much. Like maybe a bit too much. It is good. But maybe if they'd cut one of the other ones and put the parry in and made the like refined the feeling on the parry, made it a little bit more generous perhaps, I think it could have been really good. I think, again, just practice with it. I think it would feel fine. But that's not my issue. The guards aren't the issue with the lance for me. It really is the lancing thrust. I think that's the one thing that does it in for me. The insect glaive, I'm not a fan of the counter. The counter's not snappy enough to be a counter. Takes a second and a half to even activate it, which is like, wow. Well, maybe not quite a second and a half. Excuse me, hiccups. But it feels like it takes a while. Anything else? Yeah, I think I've covered everything. We'll see how the heavy bowgun feels tomorrow. I'll give my thoughts on that. At the moment, I'm going to say I'm expecting it to be at A tier. I'm not expecting it to be as much fun or as good as the light bowgun. Because the light bowgun was just like, it's so ridiculous that it's fun. You know, that's one of those things where something's so OP and the new moves are really fun. It feels good. It, you know, doesn't feel bad to shoot things. I like it. I actually like light bowgun more so, I think, here than I did in Iceborne and World, which is kind of interesting. I had like about 600-700 hunts with it in, not a lot. It was one of my lesser played weapons, but a decent amount. Insect Glaive counter doesn't cost wire bugs. It's true, but it just doesn't feel... It feels like I should be able to press circle and within half a second it should activate, you know? Like, circle, boom. Circle, and then it's done. It's up. But instead, you press circle and you're kind of just like... You wait, and you're like, oh. And then it doesn't activate. And that whole second where it doesn't activate, the monster does an attack. And then you get knocked back. You're like, oh, okay. Which, I guess when you get used to it, it's fine. But getting used to a bad mechanic doth not a bad mechanic make good. It's kind of like the Foresight slash in that sense. Like, getting used to the new Foresight slash doesn't mean it feels better than it did in World. Because it felt natural in World. It felt like you told someone how to do it and they picked it up and it worked. But it feels a little bit unnatural in this game. It feels a little bit... The Insect Glaive, just the time, like, you gotta read the monster's move before the animation starts, which is like, yeah, which makes it feel like it's more of a spammy thing than a thingy. Foresight was too easy in World. Yeah, but EI slash wasn't. That was the balance. And Foresight wasn't like OP. It wasn't like strong. It was just like it was a tool in your arsenal to be used. Whereas here, EI slash takes the role of what Foresight was, and not only is it better and it's easier to use, it's also stronger. It's also like insanely good. So yeah, be as it what may. I think the Foresight in World was probably the better of the two options to have as your kind of your counter move. It was a little bit better balanced because the eye slash really took some skill to, you know, get good with it. The eye slash needs quick sheath 3 though. Well, yeah, longsword didn't need any skills before quick sheath. It wasn't dependent on anything. So it's kind of nice to have longsword have a skill that it's dependent on, which is quite nice. It makes a nice change because otherwise longsword was literally just like put in all the damage, job done. Don't need any specialist skills. That was it. EI actually requires predictive thinking. To an extent, yeah. I guess you've got to sheath your weapon, but it is very quick. EI is much faster than... EI is instant. It's like you press the button, it's iframes on tap. The Insect Glaive move, for example, is like... Oof, it's iframes on a tap that's got a bit of a flow problem. It takes a while for the pressure to build up, you know? Whereas I think if Insect Glaive had its counter move feel as good as the EI slash, that would actually make it really good fun, I think. Because again, it takes you from the ground into the sky instantly, and then you can come back down and DT. I think that would be how I would balance it out. Maybe make it a little bit snappier. Make it feel a little bit better. It doesn't need more iframes. It's got a lot of iframes. It's just where they occur is a bit late in the animation. As opposed to earlier on. Yeah. I think that's my thoughts on the weapons. We'll see how heavy bowgun goes tomorrow. If I've got them. I don't even have the money to build a heavy bowgun at the moment. Who shall we raid today? Oh my god, there's like a mountain of people on. Who's not playing Lost Ark? Go say hello to Sky, couldn't we? Yeah, seeing as we played Insect Glaive, it only feels right that we raid Sky. There we go. Yeah. Anyway, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching this episode of Twas by Design. I have been your host, Chris. Much love. Take care of yourselves out there. Have yourselves a lovely, jubbly, what is it? Tuesday? Oh, God, we've got servers going down today. That sucks. Alright, well, see you all again tomorrow, hopefully. Not long now, till Elden Ring. Hopefully we can get more people by for Elden Ring than we can for Rise. Cool. Rise is already dead on this channel, isn't it? Bloody hell. Cool, man, it's a struggle. It's a bloody struggle. But thank you to those of you who did pop by. Thank you to everyone who hunted with us. Thank you to everyone who's resubbing. Thank you to all the new followers. We had like four new followers today, right? Yeah. 4 new people. It's alright. 10 hours stream, 4 new people. It's 1 every 2 hours. I'll take it. Alright, guys. Much love. Take care. Here come the credits. Au revoir.